I'll send it to you right now. There you go. Live streaming.
What?
Live streaming.
Oh.
Hey, how come you took your shirt off?
I told you the logo is getting hot. Yeah, it does. It doesn't. You can't breathe.
Well, maybe tonight then. Get that camera. Come on.
So what's the plan?
Well, we got to have that other flare gun
Right now.
I see you, Mike.
Okay. I can hear you on this. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so we need the flare gun for the daytime one too?
No.
Oh, wow. It's always
Yeah, that's all. And then
go.
the wind pulls it off.
Thank you.
It never gets warm. It always stays cool.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
right?
Let's see. We've got a stop camera. Oh my goodness. This is going to be hard to see this video. Okay.
So anyways, you're saying
Yeah, so we need the other flare gun tonight.
for tonight.
Right.
Yeah, but like for today.
For today, the other measuring devices
Apparatus.
would help. So,
So when are we getting started?
well, pretty soon. I mean, Sydney's about 20 minutes out or something. So we need to get going though. Hey, can you do me a favor and clean that mirror? I got some Windex over there and some towels.
Do they have Windex?
What?
You saying you have Windex here?
Right here.
Doesn't know.
Paper towels and Windex are in there. Just use the table, Christian. Yeah.
I always I have the same opinion with you about it's killing. I mean it's helping. It's like helping religious people. So it's an avenue to get other people in. The basis of the argument. Who am I hearing talking?
I don't think anybody's talking right now, are they?
Okay, you're picking up these guys.
I guess so. So So, Mike, why did you come out?
To see the experiments firsthand.
Yeah.
I think I'm open about the flat Earth situation. I'm not going to say I subscribe to it,
Okay.
but you know, I say that cautiously. I lean towards flat. You know, I always say preponderance of a jury, right? A lot of people think like you can never know anything absolutely, but you know, if I were on a jury and I had an attorney get up and put his witnesses up and give me all the evidence and say the Earth is flat, and then Neil deGrasse Tyson and all the astrophysicists get up and say the Earth is a globe. If I were on the jury, I'd say it's probably flat. I mean, do I really know it's flat? No, but I lean towards flat, and I'm here to see more proof.
Well, that's what we aim to show today, that's for sure.
I hope so.
Hey, my name's Wendell.
Howdy, I'm Bradley.
Hey, Bradley.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from LA.
All right.
Yeah, I drove out here with Nathan.
Okay. Hey, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So then you're going to go back with him to get the flare gun? Or?
No, we're hoping somebody's picking that up on the way, man. We're hoping not to do the extra 4 hours of driving.
Yeah, I understand.
I might let him take that bullet.
Do you know anybody out there that could bring it to us?
No, nobody would want to come here.
But it's so beautiful out there.
Man,
Look,
I
see?
hear that.
It's awesome. Who would not want to come out to Salton Sea on a beautiful Saturday?
Yeah. So, what do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, this is streaming on Paul the Plane right now.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, Paul's awesome.
His stuff.
Right, the Faking Space series.
Yep.
Now in season 3.
Right.
Yeah, he did a really good job on all that stuff.
Yeah, dude, the stars, man.
Yeah.
The stars zoomed in and the planet zoomed in. That was a big wake up call for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a Paul and the Plane original or borrowed that, but
He was working with some other folks. I forget now what the main guy's name is. But so where did your journey start?
it started. I guess about a couple of years ago. I used to be like mainstream political type. You know, I like the Democrats. That was my team. And then I was like, wait, that's something's going on there. That doesn't seem right. And then I was like, all right, so maybe politics is corrupt. And then I tried to zoom out a little bit and see if maybe, well, heck, if the politicians are corrupt, maybe it's a second. Yeah, I just kind of went one at a time. I started with the popular conspiracy theories like 9/11 and moon landing. I just kind of worked my way down the rabbit hole.
Okay.
It's been a couple of years now. And
It takes a while to work through, doesn't it?
I mean, for me, it does because I was really heavily indoctrinated. I loved space.
Yeah, yeah.
And I never like.
Well, who doesn't?
I was never a Bible person, never a religious person, so I didn't have any reason to deny the space life.
Sorry, bro, dude.
I learned a lot. It's been an amazing couple of years.
Yeah, I bet. There's still a lot more left to learn.
Yeah, dude, tip of the iceberg, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Tip of the iceberg. But yeah, no, I'm here today to my friends, when I bring this up with them, they're like, well, why don't you go do an experiment? All right, man.
That's right.
These are famous last words.
Your personal testimony is your superpower. I got my own eyeballs on that. Yeah.
Well, thanks for helping spread this out to everybody.
Yeah, we'll get her done today, definitely. I mean, it's excellent visibility, so we should get some good flash.
She's almost even kind of nervous about it. So, hi.
Hi, my name's Wendell.
I'm Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It is flat.
Yes.
Good. We're streaming on Paul on the Plane right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
Right on.
Big
Hey,
shout out.
So it's not
Oh, he's busy. So Gabriel,
Sir Wendell,
man, you've been with us from the beginning.
that's correct, my friend. You
Yeah.
made me come out here, man. You and your experiment with Jaren back in that 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Made it out here.
All of a sudden came out and helped us erect that huge
I'm glad I was able to assist in a tiny portion
yeah.
from the overall.
Would have been
picture.
better if we would have been able to see it, but the conditions got too bad.
Well, we have we have our guesses. You know, back in the day, when we were looking at that footage, pouring over all that footage. Like I thought we were looking for a white balloon. Well, it turns out it was yellow.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize until I came out to the other side and looked at the footage and whoa,
Yeah.
it's yellow. And we did see a yellow blob from the other side of like early in the morning, but we dismissed it. So I went back and tried to backtrack that footage to see if it was a yellow blob. Nothing really. We probably saw it on camera, but didn't record it.
Yeah.
Sure. So here we are again, conducting evolved versions of all these experiments, and let's see how it goes.
It's definitely a better mousetrap.
We have a better mousetrap going today. We have some IR P900 cameras that are going to be available, I believe, from associates from Rich, Mr. Thrive and Survive. We have a beautiful new personnel showing up, traversing from very, very far away. Where is it here?
Oh, Phoenix, Arizona.
From Valley Center, California.
Brought our P900s, bought GoPros, but cameras too to
Yeah.
join in on fun.
Okay.
So hello to everyone out there in the community. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the show. There's going to be more action throughout the day.
If you're nearby, come join us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Only a 2 to 3 hour drive, man. You'll make it out of here for the fireworks. That's
Hey.
right.
Well, there will be some flare guns later on.
Flare guns. There you go.
Yeah.
Part of the
Can I
fireworks.
say a word?
Get in here.
Come
Taste
over
it.
here. Come meet us here. It's worth the drive. Be a part of history.
So there you go.
Be a part of history.
Doesn't happen very often. Not often enough.
It's happening now, here and now, today, organized by these people for the better of mankind, I guess. Yeah. Scientific purposes.
It's a big knowledge share, right?
Yeah.
We're going to share what we find out here
Yeah.
today.
We were here already last year. We shot the laser 6 inches above this lake. It's flat.
Yeah, I don't think this observation that we're going to be doing first has ever been done before, where we have 3 points across the lake here that we're going to be seeing flashes at the same time. So we'll have like a tailgate before we get started. I'll explain exactly, what we're doing.
Pretty ambitious. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, well,
You never know how it goes with these observations. Could be the sun's in the wrong location to get the strong beam reflected back at our observer. I always play a lot of this stuff through my head. See what could go wrong. It always goes through my head first.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, here we are at the end of Capri Road, where it all started. The famous National Geographic documentary, the test conceptualized by Sydney Silver, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
With Nat Geo and all that crew. With
Her famous flag that actually made it into the
the
documentary.
famous flag that she made and made it into the documentary. Yeah. Here we are, same place, end of Capri Road. You can Google it. End of Capri Road. Everyone out there, Google it. This is where we're at, the end of the cul-de-sac. Salton Sea.
And it's nice that we have a little bit of a breeze here. It keeps the flies away. Remember the flies from last year?
Yeah, oh yeah. I was there with you, yeah, down there.
That was serious.
It could be probably
lot
what's
more.
going to come in the evening.
Well, actually, even when we were here before in the evening, the flies went away. They didn't really bother you much. It was just during the day when it was hot and no wind. It was just. I don't think I'm still having nightmares.
We're a lot more prepared this time, though. Did you already do the tour and stuff? We got tents. We have like multiple coolers of water. We got barbecue coming.
Oh, that's right.
Meals on
Dan the
wheels.
Waterman's bringing a big feast for everybody.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Shout out to the Waterman.
Yeah, he's on the road. He's on his way out. I wonder. Hold on, let me check with Nathan real quick. Hey Nathan, is Dan still on the road? Is he close? I mean, is he close to here or is he close to your house? Closer to here? Okay. Oh, awesome. Okay. Whew. All right. Well, here's the man of the hour, Rich from Mr. Thrive and Survive.
Hello there.
Hey, good team up here.
Yeah, we got a lot of good things out here, a lot of good equipment. And we'll break some records today with over 25-mile air reflection. Maybe we can get them both within seconds of one another.
Ah, yeah.
Air density, we're going to know all the figures.
Okay, good. Well, we've still got a couple people on the road that we're waiting for, a couple key people, and then we'll have a tailgate and explain how everything's going to work.
5-10 minutes. People else don't let them be good.
Okay, all right.
Awesome.
Okay, we'll get going.
All right. Thank you.
Let's go meet some more folks.
Boom, right there, the Nazi scientist with the rocketry.
Oh, wow, Nazi
Disneyland.
scientists. What a way to break into a conversation. Hi, my name's Wendell. Hey, good to meet you.
Hi, I'm Christine.
Yeah, so
Hi,
right
Christy.
there.
Anyway, we're streaming live on the plane right now. So we'll be doing
Arizona,
this
Phoenix.
all day and all night. Really? Okay.
Yeah, here it is, man.
Okay.
A lot of big players on this. Over 60 videos. It
Okay.
shows our scientism out in space and everything.
Is it
It's not
flatter
that
out in
bad.
Phoenix than it is anywhere
It's
else?
as flat as flat can be.
Yeah. Rivaling Kansas.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the second half just gets up. We get in the flat desert.
Yeah.
And you see, and I'm looking at, I got 128 visual of a 10,000 foot mountain.
Wow.
Plain as day. So putting that together. I'm putting a YouTube channel together and everything. We just got into this.
Does it tend to
My
be?
wife just got away. So we don't find as much.
Does it tend to be a little clearer out in the desert weather? Or?
It is because especially like in May and June, humidity is 1%, 2%. So we don't have the water in the air. So
Right.
Especially the stars.
Okay.
Yeah. You're going to see a lot from our side.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
I love that.
My son's over there. He goes to NAU up in Flagstaff. So he drove out. I live in Monrovia. And he drove out last night, and then we drove out again here this morning. So, yeah.
And so where's the reflection or the other side that we're going to be seeing?
Well, I've got the some production binders. What we're going to do is have a little tailgate before we start, and just kind of explain what we're going to be looking at. And then in that production binder, I have all the compass bearings and from each location. Then you'll know, like, I think this direction here, it's closer to 300 north. And then if we're looking out across over this way, it's, I don't know, 190 or something like that. So we'll be able to see exactly where we should be seeing flashes across there. Yeah.
What's the mileage?
Different setup.
Well, from this point to the direct east shore is 11.25 miles. And from here to where the north observation location is about 9.7. Yeah.
Camera setup up here.
So, and then between north and east, it's about 8.25. So each one of those is still behind under the curve. All right. We'll have to be for the daytime observations down at the beach on this side. We'll all be down at the beach.
Only P900 zoom in.
But it ranges anywhere from 18 feet to something like 35.
On the same
Yeah.
footage.
And then after that's done, no one's ever done like a three-way like flash before. The goal is to get 2 flashes on the screen at the same time. That way that we can freeze it in post and then draw a line between the flashes. And the bulge at that point from the North Shore should be about 22.5 feet. So if there's no water that's intersecting that curve, then that's just another proof, right? Yeah.
Side to side, front to back. That's
Yeah.
the way to go. And I brought my Blur infrared camera for the moon thing.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, for the temperature change too.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Really good instruments for that.
One,
Nice.
Yeah, this is great. It's great. Is that swimmable?
This gentleman has
Yeah.
his.
Yeah.
But it'd be kind of like swimming in the Dead Sea because of the salinity.
Right.
Yeah.
Just float without the raft.
So then after that initial, what we call a horizon test, then everyone will be back here at Capri to do a distance near flash from here down to Bombay Beach. And that's 18 miles. And then once we get that, then we'll do another longer one at 27.5 miles to a geothermal plant on the South Shore. So, and that's all the daytime stuff. Then at nighttime, what you'll see is from the North Shore, if you look down at the South Shore, you'll see these communication tower lights, the little red blinky lights on top of communication towers. And we've seen that before, but we weren't able to identify which towers we were looking at. So there'll be an observation team here, and then one across on the east shore, and then we'll have 2 roving teams going down each side of the lake to each communication tower. First, they're going to use a laser to try to sight back here. If you can see the laser, great, then we've identified the tower. If you can't see the tower with the laser, then we've got some flare guns we're going to shoot up and just identify it. Yeah. So.
We're gonna go home flat, man.
But not red flares, because it's illegal. It's a felony actually to fire a red flare in a non-emergency. So we have blue flares and white flares.
I wouldn't know. First of all,
And those are a little
This is
difficult to
great.
locate, let me tell you.
So this is gonna hit the tube and everything.
I
And
kind
it's
of
gonna
vaguely
be
remember how to get to that other one.
really good.
Yeah, and even more so because it's live stream. So thanks again to Paul and the Plane for live streaming, because there's no cut, there's no editing. It's all live, so everyone can experience it at once.
Oh, I was. We already introduced.
Yeah, we'll take one of the guys.
So there's still a few folks on their way yet, so we're gonna wait for them to show up, and then we'll have a tailgate and open up the production binders and explain how it all works, and then get to doing it. Yeah. So, all right. Good. I've got the infrared P900 as well.
Yeah, I
I
just
was
got
about to say,
the IR lens for it.
Did
And
you?
stuff like that.
About to
One got
say,
1,200 mile shots.
it would have been an
going out of here.
interesting thing because
Wow.
somebody
So
was
what
trying to go over there.
the filter is it like a 720 nanometer, 950?
Not too
One near
sure
here,
about that.
one
62.
near there, but shiny.
Or 62 or 67.
Well, that's the diameter of it.
Oh.
On the side, it should say what it's rated. Uh,
67.
platinum, keep going.
You would have
Yeah,
been
that's
the
all I
third.
remember seeing on there.
Probably got sold.
Did you
That's fine.
did you modify your camera yourself, or did you have
Not
it?
at all. Not at all.
So it's not modified.
No, it's not modified. That's where I'm trying to get towards.
Okay, so so let me kind of explain how infrared works. On the sensor internally, there is a like a little another filter. It's an IR UV cut filter, so it cuts out infrared and UV. So what you have to do is tear apart your camera. You take off that little sensor, and then essentially what you do is you're going to be putting on an infrared filter on the front that only allows in infrared light. Once you take that little sensor off, it's called a full spectrum sensor. So it's getting all the light in. So then when you put that infrared filter on your lens, then depending on, see, some of them are like 640 nanometers, that's the wavelength. Some are 720, some are 950. So I have a 720 and 1,000. It'll just allow anything above that wavelength to come in, right? So, and then, but you can still use it as a regular camera too. What you do is you get an IR UV cut filter that goes on the outside. So basically you're moving it from the inside of the camera to the outside. Yeah. So if you want to modify it yourself on our channel, Flat Reality Earth Explorers, we did a video showing you how to modify your P900. We like tear it apart and step by step, all the way tearing it apart and putting it back together again. So otherwise, it's about $300
Right.
to have a camera shot fit for you.
Price of the camera.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this is a good spot. And we're going to be traveling all the way at this point, going all the way around there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We saw this one all from 65 miles out coming in from Arizona.
Yeah.
Turned around a hill, boom, just lit right up.
yeah.
This is going to be another one.
Yeah.
I just have to shoot two.
So what kind of videos are on your channel?
I don't have the channel yet.
No?
I just got it's flat.net. I just got about the website.
Uh-huh.
I trademarked it and everything.
Okay.
And I go around in Phoenix. I have 2 trucks with it's flat.net on it. I
Yeah.
drive to work over 100 miles a day. I'm out there.
Yeah.
So I get a couple of these and a lot of that. You're number one. You know, and it's spinning. And
Yeah.
So I'm the one that gets fired up. I'm going to be doing a 98 KUPD, the Rockin' Channel in Phoenix. He saw my truck.
Oh,
He
you
goes,
did?
I want to get this guy on my station.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm getting ready, I'm getting up to like 12 good solid proofs that I'm going to sit there. I'm going to, talk to him first and say, don't try to make me look like an idiot or anything like that. So I'm going to go on the Red Rockin' station because apparently I live up by his house and he sees my truck every day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I park it out right in front of Fry's, and so everybody can see it. And yeah, so I'm getting the word out in Phoenix, and there's not too many flat earthers in Phoenix.
No.
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from Monrovia, California.
Oh,
It's a couple hours away.
okay. Yeah, I'm 4 hours out.
So where did your journey start?
Couple 2.5 years ago,
Yeah.
I got into the rabbit hole of Illuminati. One of my engineers at work said, "Oh, you want to get into some conspiracy stuff?" So I dove down in that, and then I hit balls out science.
Uh-huh.
You know, it fell into flat Earth, and he started. You know, he made sense right out of the gate. So I was flat in 20 minutes. I went, see, I knew them guys were lying.
Ah.
I was that kid skipping school, never. I'm like, yeah, what about history? You know.
Yeah.
So I turned really quick because I didn't believe the moon landing anyway. So
No.
I was halfway there. And then with the tower thing, I'm like, I could put this through. And then I
Okay.
got into the Bible thing.
Okay.
The firmament,
Sure.
waters and all that.
Sure.
Went down that. Yeah. It's been a great journey. It's
Wow.
my first big flat thing right here.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty exciting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's so nice to meet you. It's great. Thanks for coming in and exposing it.
I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep continuing on.
Love
Thanks.
the journey.
Hey, Wendell.
Sasha,
Hey,
how are you?
it's great to see you.
Good to see you. See you too, man. So you made it. All right.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Nice drive. I like the town here too.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a desert community, definitely.
Yes, it's beautiful. What a nice day. So is your kid here? Is your son? I guess he's not a kid. He's like a young adult.
Yes, my
That's
son's
awesome.
here. Yeah.
Is he flat yet or just flat friendly?
He's here under duress. I told him, I'm like, look, if you come to this, you won't have to come to another one again. He goes, all right, okay.
That's awesome. Who's his friend? Oh yeah.
That's Bradley. He came with Nathan actually
Oh, okay.
from LA.
Is Nathan?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Okay.
I think he's talking down the hill.
I heard there was some equipment. You guys
That was my last critical.
Yeah,
I had to
we're
yell
gonna,
at him. I was like, well,
I don't know how far is Cindy out. You know?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't want to start without her.
Oh yeah.
The time is getting short. What time is it?
I think it's like 12:30.
Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad.
Are there people on the other places?
No, everyone's here right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then we'll have a tailgate, explain everything, and then split up into teams. And
Okay.
so there'll be
cool.
always somebody here. Great.
Can you point at where we'll be looking? The other places?
Off in this direction here, and then the second place is over there.
I liked you a little bit.
Okay. So like it's not necessarily we can just like see it.
Yeah.
I mean like yeah.
No, you can. I would say. I would say. Let's see. There's that water tower. So right out. You see kind of where that white patch of beach is over there?
To the lighter.
Yeah, the lighter area. It's kind of like right around in there is one. And then the other one is probably, you see where this kind of hump it? Can you see where that white water tower is way out there?
The singular thing?
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
little dot in the middle there?
Yeah. So you keep going to the right, and then do you see kind of like where that other little hill is in front of those mountains? It has some green trees and stuff there. It's probably right there. So basically here and here.
Why are these specific locations? What makes those locations to look at?
Well, accessibility,
Oh,
number
okay.
one. Number two, this is where Tower 13 is. And we had to be enough of a distance away so that every distance is under the curve.
So between there and there should be hidden behind the curve also?
Right. So that's 8.25 miles there. And
So how much curvature should be between those two?
using the refracted hidden height, so they don't have any wiggle room whatsoever, there's about 16, 18 feet. Okay.
So that would cover the whole shore or just what would cover?
Well, anything, they wouldn't be able to see anything unless it was over 20 feet tall. Right. And we're going to be down at the water, flashing a mirror. Now between here and there is 11.25 miles. All right. So this drop here is probably 45 feet, something like that.
Should be 45 feet here and the shore.
I have it all in the. Let's go take a look at the production book. I'll show you. Hey, gentlemen.
Laser beams. Hey,
Hi.
I'm Sasha.
We met at
Oh,
the
we
a
did.
couple times. Yeah,
Wait,
good
but
to
tell
see
me
you.
your name.
Bradley.
Bradley. Nice to see you again. How you doing? You're gonna be here.
Just meeting all these
Christian,
people.
nice to meet you. Are you his offspring?
Yes.
Awesome.
He is the fruit of my loins.
Thanks for helping with that night.
Go ahead.
Sure, what other side?
All right. So this is the cheat sheet, right?
Right.
So basically, observation compass headings, quick look cheat sheet. So this is the type of observation. So we're going to do the horizon observation first. So if we're at Capri, right, from to, so from Capri to the North Shore.
And point to the North Shore.
North Shore is in this way here. So we have a compass heading. If you were just talking about true north, it's 37. If it's the magnetic, it's 23, 23.
And so just tell me what that means. Is that the degree of angle that
Yeah,
we're looking
on the
at?
compass, you have
On the
360
compass.
degrees.
It's just like identifying the direction.
So you got 37 there.
So this doesn't really mean anything to me, but if I had a compass, I'd be able to tell you exactly what angle I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, close.
Okay. You want me to get a compass to show you?
Yeah,
All
okay.
right. And then so it from Capri to the North Shore, there'll be a 29-foot drop. The refracted date.
So that's the expected drop at looking in that direction.
Right.
Okay, cool.
So that's like 30-foot drop. Now from Capri to Tower 13, which is more east.
Okay. Which you would identify by
Heading's
saying
81 or 69, and then that drop is 43.31.
Do we know?
Sounds a little familiar, but I don't think.
Do we know how high that
medical school.
like dune is? That
We'll go
you know,
there.
I'm just
We're
looking
going
at like a
to
sand.
prepare for med school.
The beach has like a rise to it
Yeah.
before you get to the mountains. Do we know how big that is?
Well,
China, non-Americans.
for the mirror observation, it'll all be done down at the water.
Okay, so it's not even relevant.
Not to that. However, for the tower observations, that's what Sydney and I went around and did. We measured each tower and then the elevation of each tower. So if we're looking here on the tower observations, okay, we're from Capri, right? So we have Tower 4 as our first one, and it's actually down this direction over here, right?
So it's over the land? Okay.
So Tower 4 will have, that's the bearing, and all the towers should be visible because it's not that far away.
Okay.
Pending land obstruction.
So even if we're on a globe, all towers should be.
Yes, yeah. So pending land obstruction. The second one, Tower 5, all the towers should be visible.
Okay, so either way, globe and flat agrees.
Right. So when we get down to Tower 6, it should be 30
Should
feet
be hit
under.
by 30 feet. And how tall is this tower?
Okay, well, let's turn to that page. So you'll see here, it's Tower
Ooh, I love
4,
that.
Tower 5. This is the master binder, so everything is in here.
So this shows exactly how to compass direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Riding that fine line between protecting the company.
So Tower 6, from Capri to Tower 6, that's the heading. The distance is 24.29 miles. The tower height and elevation together is 170 feet.
Tower height and elevation. Now, what does that mean? Tower height and so the height of the tower, but then elevation is just off of sea level.
Off the lake level.
Okay.
Okay. And then using a standard hidden height at an 18-foot observation height, which would be on top of here, on top of Capri, the refracted hidden would be 243.13 feet. Right? So that's the standard. The metabus refracted is 199 feet. So the tower, taking that from that, the tower should be blocked by 30 feet of curve.
Okay.
Right?
From ground level, from sea level.
Well, no, from this observation
From
point
this
right here.
Oh, so
Because we're at an 18 foot.
We're counting our own.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it should be blocked by 30.
We shouldn't be able to see Tower 6 at all.
From here.
From here.
Can we see it?
Well, that's what we're here to find out.
What would we do to see it? How do we do it?
Well, so what'll happen is you'll be standing here when we get to Tower 6 observation. You'll look down your compass and you'll find the heading, whether it's over here, over here, over here. It's somewhere there, and see if you can see the tower. Right?
And what is this?
Well, like see over here, that's that communications tower with the white blinky light.
Yeah.
Okay. So at night it turns red.
Ah, okay. This
So-
is a nighttime experiment.
Right. Yeah. This is all at night.
Okay.
So we see on the South Shore a bunch of red blinking lights. We just don't know which tower is which. So we're just trying to identify which tower we're looking at.
So if you can verify that you're seeing tower 6,
then we know that it's under the curve. But see, when you start getting beyond that, take a look. See, this one here is 230 feet. That was almost 300
so
feet.
it's like an extreme.
Yeah, but we already know that we can see some of these down the South Shore.
So how many towers are there, and how many lights do you see?
Well, we've mapped 12 towers, right? So some are visible from the other side, some are visible from this side, but about 4 or 5 of them can be observed from both shores.
So say you're only seeing the shortest 4 of them. Does that still include some you shouldn't be able to see?
Google's coming out with their
Say the question again.
Say,
which is interesting.
what are the 4 shortest or tallest towers?
Like AT&T, right?
If we only are seeing the 4 tallest towers, do we still know that at least some of them have to be too tall or too short?
Yeah, because we're any of these here, like Tower 6 or Tower 12. If we can see any of those.
So technically, there are only 2 towers that you should be able to see.
Exactly.
But
So those are
usually
our
a minimum of
control
4, we
towers.
always see a minimum of 4 towers.
Well, you can see it from here, but so that's Tower 4 and 5, right?
Time Warner.
From
Just the fact that you can see 4 towers at least proves we've seen towers you shouldn't see.
yeah,
The only 2 towers you should be able to see.
right.
If you can see at least 4 towers from any location, just proving the claim.
Yeah. So from the other east side, all right, this rec area, okay, on Tower 4, we can see it all from here, right? From over there, you should only be able to see half of it.
Okay.
And then Tower 5, you should only be able to see a fifth of it.
Okay.
But beyond that, from Tower 7 through 12, that's 189 feet, 335 feet under, 457.
So there are 2 other towers that you should see.
Right, so it's 4 and 5 are kind of our control
Okay,
towers.
so we got 4 that maybe.
We should be able to see those regardless,
Okay.
pending land obstruction.
So it's if you see more than 4 towers that you're really surveying.
Well, I'm hoping that we can see and get on camera probably towers 7 through 9.
So 7 is under 335 feet of curvature.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's 7?
Well, it's like directly south, so hopefully it's probably like off in that direction there.
And how are you are you using a compass, or how are you like marking? I know that's Tower 7. Like, how are you figuring that out?
Well, that's the thing is that we'll get a laser. So at the teams that are at the towers, at the base of the towers, they'll take a laser and they'll try to point it back towards Capri and towards the other shore.
So if you identify that this laser is coming from the source.
Right. If you can see that laser anywhere near that red blinky light, then we've identified the tower.
How
If we
far away are towers from each other?
like 10 minutes each. Yeah.
So
if you can't see with the laser, then that's when we fire off the flares. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
So and if you can't see with the flares, then it's like, well, we couldn't see it. So that's all. That's the cheat sheet, and then there's, this is the. Oh, this is the data sheet that we're gonna gather all the weather information. There, and then here, this is the first one here where that's where we're at here now, and that's the North Shore and that's the East Shore. So that's what we're doing first.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't be able to, if you're standing in any of these locations, you shouldn't be able to see the other.
No, you shouldn't.
We're gonna see that pretty soon.
We're gonna see some flashing because it's really nice weather out. So I don't see any obstructions at all.
Where are the towers on the ship?
Pardon?
Are the towers on the ship?
Yeah. So that's Tower 13 there, and these aren't. This is like Tower 2. That's Tower 1 and Tower 2. So, and that's the distance between that point and that point. So it's.
It'd be cool to even see like written down like 3, 5 feet or whatever, like so you just visualize which ones.
Yeah, we do have that
Yeah.
in our pre-work video. And all that. So that's the shortest one there. The distance. Oh, it's 8 miles, and it should be. That's the bulge. The refracted hidden is 16.63 feet. So that's in this next experiment. That's the shortest one. And there's driving maps. Yeah, so people know where to go. Yeah, this is one of the production binders. So. Hey!
Hi, Wendell. So I have 79 Desert Shore Road.
Yeah, what?
We have a hotel room at 79 Desert Shore Road for the bathroom.
79. So if you're coming out, you need to use the restroom, we have a motel rented. Or Sydney does, actually.
Yeah, but just leave the door unlocked so other people can use the bathroom.
Yeah, okay, all right.
It's right there on the first entranceway on the right-hand side. And it's one of those really shabby hotels. So
Okay, all right.
Which is good because we don't like the cars.
All right. So are we waiting on anybody else? Oh, here's Dan. All right, so we're waiting on Dan. Dan! Woo! All right.
That was actually he drives in like go.
There's Hollywood right there. Carolyn, hey.
Hi,
Hi.
We're back to the
I know. Yeah. Let's see.
and it smells already.
It does. It does. At least the wind's blowing. We don't have to fly it to deal with.
And the weather's not bad.
Yeah.
I think I might change out of my travel clothes.
Yeah.
I prepare for cold. I have
Okay.
blankets and a winter coat.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Yeah.
So how long you been?
Since about 9 this morning. Yeah. Went and scouted some sites on the other side, and then came here. Dan. Woo! That's how we are in Flat Earth. One big happy family. Hey. Yeah, wait. No, I'm back. I'm back.
Do you know where I should set up?
You can, or maybe Mike can move his car or something.
I mean, depending on where to start. Now, I feel the wind this week doesn't change.
I don't think it. Did the wind ever change when we were here before?
Maybe I want to set up and sort of be behind my van blocking that bit.
Yeah. Do you want Mike to move his car and then kind of set up there?
Hey, when are we doing here?
Right now. We're waiting for you guys.
Are you serious?
Dan and Sydney just showed too. So. Yeah. Oh, thank
Don't
you.
lose it.
Oh.
I'm not doing that. Sorry. Good to see you. It's nice to
Ah, so sorry.
Oh my God!
All right.
Yeah, that's they're also excited to see you.
How's it going? See, you can get me, and you're on Paul on the plane too. So.
Hi, Paul on the plane and everybody viewing. How's it going?
It's going well. So we're gonna get started here in a little bit. We're gonna do a tailgate and let everyone know what's going on.
You want to link up with me? And, do you want to give me access to the Zoom so I can be a second camera because I have a nice camera phone.
Oh, do you?
I can be here and there.
All right, maybe you should be the main person here doing a live stream.
Well, I'm gonna be split, so I was hoping to be more versatile. We'll talk about that.
Okay, all right. Go gather everyone. Probably all gather over here. We have a tailgate and get started. All right, we're gonna get started.
Danny, in Hollywood?
Yeah. Why don't you hold this then? Instead of me just setting this up, just hold it. And I just don't want the wind to blow it over. Sorry. Huh?
I'm glad your son came.
Oh yeah, me too. Another thread of duress. Exactly.
Oh, really? Well,
But you know what?
Okay, let's get going. Woo! I can't whistle. Bring it in. Yeah.
Never mind. I'll ask you something later.
Okay. Yeah. Going out on the live stream. I can hear it.
We need a bullhorn.
We do. Nathan.
Bring it in!
We're going to get started. We're going to have a tailgate, yeah.
We're gonna do dodgeball. All right. The only rule is not in the face.
So welcome everybody to the first superhero team up with Flat Reality Earth Explorers and Mr. Thrive and Survive. Where's Rich at? Oh, he's doing his drone over there. All right. So today, you guys all are Flat Reality Earth Explorers. All right. All right. This started this time last. Well, that was last what, May? When did we come out here with IAG? Yeah. Yeah, that's when Nat Geo and IAG were out here at this very spot, trying to send some weather balloons up in the air, and they said they couldn't find them, but we found them here on the road, which is at least 10 feet under the curve. So from 10 miles that way. Yeah. So you can go to Flat Reality Earth Explorers for all the details on that. If you have, I encourage you all to get to know each other and ask what your stories are, what your goals are for today, and to help support each other. There's this guest log sign in, so I encourage everyone to sign that as well. Let me go ahead and explain what this first observation is going to be like and what the day is going to look like. So each location has a production binder. All right. Inside the production binder is a cheat sheet where it has the first column talks about what the observation is. The second column is like a from to column. So if you're here at Capri and you're looking over to the North Shore, or you're looking over to Tower 13, you just follow the chart over. All right. Let me. I have actually an illustration of this first experiment, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. There's going to be 3 points across the lake, and what we're trying to do is to get a mirror flash, which can be seen really well. So if you can't see, just go ahead and step in. So right here, this is where we're at right now at Capri. All right. There's going to be a team up here at the North Shore, another team over here on the East Shore. All right. So what's going to happen is, let's say you were here at the North Shore observing. If you could get both of these flashes in your camera at the same time, then what we'll do in post-production is draw a straight line between the two flashes. And at this length here at 11 1/4 miles, the bulge should be about 22 feet. So if there's not any water intersecting that line that you've drawn, then of course the Earth is flat.
Can I show them how to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're standing on this road, this is Capri right here, where you see the little line thingies. So you're just going to want to line it up with Capri. And then you know that, like, you're looking over at this star, you're going to want to look kind of like that direction.
Right.
Does that make sense?
If you see on the cheat sheet, if you're looking for Capri to the North Shore, if you have a compass that has true north, it's 37 degrees. All right. If you're using a compass that has magnetic north and you haven't set the declination on it, it's 23.83 degrees. All right. And then the last column tells you how far under the curve it is. So from here to the North Shore, it's 29 feet if you're down at the water. Okay. That's at a 4-foot observation height. All right. So if you're looking from here to Tower 13 on the east shore, the true north is 81 degrees. The magnetic north is 69.62 degrees. And that drop is 43.31 feet. And all these drops that are in this last column are the refracted hidden heights from Metabunk Calculator. So there's no wiggle room. That's what it is. But we also have a white paper that shows that there isn't much refraction here at Salton Sea anyway. So, right, there shouldn't be any. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our different locations. We're going to flash each other in a good way. And if you want to participate on a team, let us know, and then we'll give you an assignment. So on each team, there'll be somebody running the camera to do the observation itself. There'll be somebody working a mirror. We need somebody to be in charge of the live stream, and then also somebody to do all these the weather readings. Because without the weather readings, they kind of confirm that there isn't any refracted, any kind of atmospheric distortions. So at each location, of course, this is this production binder, and then this is the what you need to fill out if you're doing those weather observations. So there's a location to from, what time it is, what your observation height is, the altitude, the local barometric pressure. There's a psychrometer that Rich has. He has a couple of them, and that measures the humidity. There's an air temperature, and then water temp, onshore versus offshore. Actually, Mike has a boat. He can get out in the water to do an offshore temperature of the water. And then the most important thing is when you're doing a reading on a device, if it's an app on your phone or if it's a physical device that we have to measure, you need to take a screenshot of it, all right, just so that we have proof of that. So this last column kind of reminds you, did you get a screen capture of it, yes or no? So that's important because we are using science, not scientism. So we need to back up all of our measurements with these kinds of scientific calculations. Oh, and hey, here's the drone. That's cool.
Good first day.
Yay!
So first we're gonna go, some of us are gonna go like over there, and then a little bit, some of us a little farther over there, right?
Right.
And then we're gonna try to get mirror flashes at all of them and get horizontal this way.
Right. So in this production binder, for each location, there's a map. There's a driving map. So if you're going here to the North Shore, there's a wide shot, a medium shot, and then a specific location over there. Yes.
I thought it's 45 minutes for me.
Yeah.
So if you were going to the North Shore observation, it takes 28 minutes to get there from here. Right? So if you're going to the East Shore from here, stand by. It takes 38 minutes.
Okay.
All right. So,
You've gone through 39, you've gone too far.
or you can stay here. There's always be somebody here from tonight until, today until tonight. So after the horizon observation with the mirror flash, then it's just going to be from here. There's a place across the pond there that's called Bombay Beach, and Bombay Beach is about 18 miles from here. And we'll do like a single mirror flash from Bombay Beach back to here. And then once we get that captured, then the team's going to keep on going south to a geothermal plant that's on the very south shore. And if we can get a flash from that, it'll be 27.5 miles. So that's the goal. We're going to try, yeah. So the only thing that would prevent that is atmospheric. I'm kind of smelling smoke. Is anyone else kind of smelling?
Yeah, there's fire there.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, trying to. Yeah.
So fortunately, on the infrared camera, it goes right through that smoke. So we're hoping to capture that on the infrared.
Have you looked at mirror captures with infrared? You can see better.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So then after that distance flash from the South Shore, then we'll just hang out here until it starts to get dark. That's when the tower observations happen. So we noticed when we were here before that at nighttime we could see these communication towers with red blinky lights in the top. And we knew that they were so far away, we really shouldn't be able to see them at all. But what we couldn't do is identify which exact tower we were looking at. So Sydney and I took a day, we ran around the whole lake, sea, and we measured the height of the tower and its elevation. So all that pre-work is in another video on the Flat Reality Earth Explorers channel, also on Sydney's channel, Sydney Earther. And so we have all those calculations. And then you'll see in the production binder that, for example,
Oh wait, that 13 is like right there, right?
yeah.
So where's Bombay?
Yeah, just keep going on the production binder. So there, what we call Tower 4 and 5. So when we started doing it, Tower 1 is the one right behind you over here, that one at Desert Shores. And then Tower 2 is actually back over here. You can see the white blinky light there. Tower 3 is at Salton, Salton City. And then Tower 4 is the one we're going to start with observing. We should be able to see the whole tower from here. On the east shore, you can only see half of the tower. Then Tower 5, which is a little bit south of that, you should be able to see the whole tower from here. From the east shore, about 1/5 of the tower. But from Tower 6 on, they're all under the curve. So, and some go like hundreds of feet behind the curve. So there's 12 towers total. Some you can see from this side, some you can see from that side, but there's about 4 or 5 of them that we should be able to see from both shores at the same time. So the goal is the teams at the towers will have lasers. They'll point their lasers back at the observation area so that you can identify. If we can see it with the laser, we know we've seen the tower, and then we can go on to the next one. If for whatever reason we can't seem to locate it with the laser, then we'll fire off a flare gun. We have red flares, not red flare, we do have red flares, but to fire a red flare in a non-emergency is a felony, so we won't be doing that. We'll be shooting white flares and blue flares. So if you can't see it with the laser, then we're going to fire flares, and hopefully we'll be able to see it with the flares because they go up about 300 feet, which is above the height of any tower that we observe. And if we can't see the flares, then we'll just cross it off and go on to the next one. So, but I'm yeah, no, there's curve. I'm confident we can see everything depending on if there's not a land obstruction or because of the haze and the.
I was thinking right where Bombay is.
Yeah.
Look how hazy it is. It's right there, and it's.
We'll see. It's kind of hazing up, isn't it? Well, we should get going then.
But those mountains, those hills down there might not necessarily might not be this right here. Like the hills are behind. If you see the hills are back here, so further, like those mountains are like way.
Well, at least get the horizontal. I think
right.
I think start the horizontal.
I think right.
Because you know what, 10 horizontal. Try it all. Just the beginning. Because then 20, 30, 40.
You got 2 people that are willing to travel wherever you need to go. So
Okay.
you got a P900, you got other instruments too to help.
Yeah.
I'm going to the North Tower where we're going to be filming the 10 miles for the horizontal. Wendell's going to the Tower 13.
Yeah.
So somebody, if
Are you going to be shooting from south?
I'm going to be flashing from Tower 13, and you wanted to be here for an observation, so you stay here. Oh, so after we're done with the horizontal, I'll continue down to Bombay and then to the South Shore. Yeah, I'll be here. So you can stay here for for the duration. But at night, I need you to be over on the other side. Okay. I'll show you. There's a can. Oh, you do? Yeah. Well, we see once we start the tower observations, it should only be like 2 hours. So as soon as it gets dark, like 6:30, bam, 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 we'll get it done. Because we got 2 teams, one going down each side, so they only have to get through half of the towers. Exactly. Yeah, we can be set up at the remote locations before we even start. So.
Season vet.
Season.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You guys have each other's phone numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was on there a little bit.
Seen you a lot.
Nathan. Where do you come from, Jeff? Phoenix?
Yeah, I got you. on. I got called over. Yeah, I got about 60.
Are you? Okay. So we need to get some, like 2 more people to come with us. So,
Alex?
yeah, Alex, you want to come with us to the East Shore? Okay, because they're also going to have Mike and Rich are going to be at the North Shore as well. I mean, you can. East Shore. So maybe Gabriel too, or yeah. All right. So we got 2. So let me go talk to Gabriel.
Yeah, we have cameras, the biggest infrared cameras that exist in the planet right now. You can see from here to there. No problem.
Can you come with us to the East Shore?
Let's go.
All right, let's hit it. We got a long drive, so we got to get going. No, don't stop. It's going to continue. It's going to keep going. Yeah. We need our mirror. This is the North Shore guide. Okay. Yeah.
So who's going to North Shore?
Sydney and Rich and Mike are, and she is.
Those are the three people I haven't met.
Okay. All right.
What I want to do for me today is just see the flashes from this point to North Shore.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of where my goals are.
All right.
Are you guys going to be doing that? Like, what's your schedule for that?
Right now, we're going to take off.
Just follow somebody?
Well, if you're going to observe from here, observe from the North Shore.
Flashing from that direction to here.
Uh-huh.
From that direction to here. Is everybody flashing back to here?
Everybody's flashing everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the production binder, like I said, you can.
Nice to meet you. Okay.
So you can get from here what your compass heading should be and know what direction to look.
Are you going to stay here?
No, I wanted to go to North Shore.
Oh, you want to go to the
Yeah, just because it's the closest location. And then start there. Do you mind if I take pictures of your
Yeah, I mean, you'll have a binder there as well.
I just want to have it for my
Oh, yeah.
and stuff. Like, cause
Yeah, there's like three pages of this, but
Can Alex be on my team, or he has to be in your team?
I'd rather have, we got a long way to huff,
Okay.
so I kind of need the help. Let me see that binder there, Sydney. Sydney, switch binders. This is the North Shore binder.
when you guys, when will you fill out your, like for your Earth observation form, you're taking all the weather and stuff in? I think that's really awesome.
Yeah.
You're taking all the temperatures and stuff.
Right.
We may not be here all day for that. Maybe we can trade contact information. And
Sure.
I'd just love to get it from you.
Sure. Yeah.
So I don't mean to hold you up or anything. I'll just get in my car and follow you. And whoever's going to North Shore, maybe I can introduce myself.
It would be Sydney in the black with the black hat. She's going. This person here is going to the North Shore.
Is Dale going too?
I don't know. I don't know if Dale. Yeah, Elisa said she was going to go. I don't know what Dale's going to do.
Okay. So I should introduce myself to Sydney.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
The South Shore is where the road comes out on the water.
where it comes out from. That's where the location is, right? For the long flash?
Or for the long flash?
Yeah.
It's going to be in front of Bombay Community.
Okay.
Oh, you mean for the 27 mile, the geoplant one? Yeah, at that corner. Yeah.
Okay. So Hori and Caroline can go too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Gabriel.
Gabriel's going with Sydney.
With what?
Sydney.
Oh, is he? Okay. All right. So Carolyn and Hori. All right.
We need to find 3 people that would take the thermometer or 2.
We do. I know. I'll need to have one thermometer, and then you're gonna have one. All right.
And you know what? I need your phone number
Sure.
so that I can send you the directions with the
Okay.
Yeah, easy to understand.
Okay. All right.
I got some drone footage that I'll edit. No GPS, and then amazing.
Huh.
And the wind kept driving it down there. So it was very difficult to control.
It's 626 841 2766.
Send you a test first.
Kind of
See if it comes on.
trying to give them some merit and see, like, okay, I guess I'll check it out. So hey,
What? What?
me in charge of streaming. So
I'm just seeing if this text comes through.
I can see that. And yeah, kind of like the same thing.
You'll probably get that, but it just says test.
626.
Sorry.
That's right.
It's WEN.
DELL.
What is it?
Walton. WALTON.
What company? Yeah, I'm sorry. What's the phone?
626 841 2766.
But then
So, you didn't get the other message?
I don't know. Are you looking? Did I get a text from Rich?
Yeah, you did not get a text.
No?
I'm glad I was right. What I will do is get rid of all these other notifications for you.
Okay.
Is that cool? I'll grab it.
so I have
How many beers do you want to take?
in November, and so I had all my kids home. So we're all discussing everything.
Okay.
All right.
It's very easy.
Okay.
You'll need an app on your phone. You have an iPhone or
iPhone, yeah.
it's called just Barometer.
Barometer. Okay.
And it will give you
That's too funny. I feel for your son. Yeah. I came home and I had my job.
It opens up.
Try
Okay.
to commute, so
We're just interested in these three figures. That's it.
Okay. Christian, download the Barometer app because I'll be live streaming here, so we'll have to capture that on your phone.
iOS also.
Yeah, Barometer.
So it's just called Barometer.
Came home and I was like, Dad, no, come on.
All right. So let me double check. Yeah, definitely. So we've got time, location. How are you doing altitude? Okay, all right. And then what's the local barometric? That's what that will give us, right?
Yeah, station pressure is local.
Okay. And then the psychrometer is what you're going to give me, right?
And the direction. Hopefully you get the directions.
Wow.
Let me get your box for this. Better keep it in the box.
Okay.
It's got to be kept in the shade for 5 to 7 minutes.
Uh-huh.
With the power one.
Okay.
Which one exactly is it? Barometer and altimeter? Just barometer.
Just barometer.
Oh, you see it? That's it. Oh, the top one.
Did you say barometer? Barometer and altimeter. Download it. That looks like.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
They give you 3 different numbers, right? It's the same as this, right?
Yeah. I compared the screen.
Does that also give us air temp?
No. Oh, this?
Does something. What will give us air temp?
This one. So let's just say it's been 5 to 7 minutes, and it gives you Celsius.
Okay.
I like everything Fahrenheit because it's more accurate.
Okay.
For our purposes.
Right.
So we want to record that, the relative humidity. Then you push.
Show this.
So you turn it on, you change it from Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Right.
After 7 minutes in the shade, okay, record the screenshot helps to Fahrenheit and the relative humidity. These numbers will settle out as it's on more. Then you hit this dew point
Okay.
temperature. It's going to give you the dew point, and then you hit it again. It gives you the wet bulb temperature.
Okay.
All of them need to be recorded. Then when you're done, just hit memory and record what number it is. So if something happens, we can grab it back.
Okay.
And that's it. But hopefully you get the directions. It gives you exactly what step by step. Because we have a poor GPS connection.
What's it, 1.5?
Anywhere. I keep it in the box, even though it's in a plastic,
Okay.
vinyl thing, in the shade. You want it to get as used to the environment as possible.
Right.
Turn it on,
Okay.
and then that way you only have to go 5 to 7 minutes in the shade and do it. And that should be done right after we get a good flash.
Okay.
Or, within a few minutes, 10 minutes. I mean, generally speaking, weather observations take once an hour, and the change is minimal.
Okay.
Now, whoever one of us is downwind across the sea, all we have to do is just go to the sea, hold it over there. We're going to get probably the same things over land.
Okay.
And just to document it.
Okay. I don't think you'll be getting too close to the water on the North Shore. Not with all that mud in between.
Okay. Well, if it's as windy as it was before,
Yeah. That wouldn't be a problem.
our reading is actually going to be.
Okay. And then I have the laser thermometer, but yeah. Yeah, we need to go now. Throw that glass cleaner in. Actually, pull the yeah. Okay. Or actually, you know what? Well, yeah, there you go. Okay. Hey, Nathan, be sure you capture all of the weather stuff. Assign somebody to do that.
I'll have to download the apps because it's all in the.
It's the barometer app. Yeah.
It shows up as barometer.
And actually, we could take a look and see what equipment. I mean, I have what I need for me.
On the barometer, you said the barometer. Like a white, almost speed gauge.
Yeah, if we're all using the same one for that, that would be awesome. And then.
Yeah, right. To be honest, yeah.
Yep. And I forget what does this thing here do? Do you remember?
That's the wind gauge.
That's just wind?
Yeah, so you can measure how fast.
All right. Well, why don't you do wind from here then? Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna leave one with Nathan. One of Rich's things.
Yes, I have. Yeah, it's right. It's right here.
Okay, and then Rich just wanted to make sure that
yeah.
all three of us have it. Yeah.
And altimeter.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, barometer and altimeter pro.
Oh, I need to give you the other infrared filter. Yeah. You know what? I think it's in here. Nope, it's not that one. I hope
the egg is in the nest.
All right, so you can see. Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, do you have any lens, like a lens cleaner?
Yeah, not really. You see how it kind of like distorted that, but what I can do, actually, I do have. I'll clean it for you right now. Hold on to that. Here. This is stuff I use for the computer screen.
I tried using like a glass cleaner and it kind of made some like it made it a little bit better, but still.
Okay, try that. This might take it off too. Yeah, let me use this one now for this. Okay, let me see that green one now.
Yeah. So will you be a believer after today if everything goes to plan?
I'm not too sure. Gotta cross that road when I get there.
Right.
Flat road.
Yep. A long flat road.
All right, Nathan, here. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Yes, sir.
Does somebody need a thermometer here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna have a mirror here?
Yeah.
Okay, we have mirrors here. So.
I don't know. Krishna, did they ever come on?
Did you text temperature, sea level pressure recording, you need barometer? Yeah. 480, 203, 459. Yep. Got it.
Okay, we're going to head out because we got a long drive, but where's Carolyn and Hori? I mean, yeah. Well, I've got one. I don't know if anyone here has a thermometer. Oh, do you? Okay, yeah, then leave one here leave it with Nathan. Nathan.
For instruction.
But
Say that.
It says as it is. So okay, so you think I'll only need a couple rounds of something.
This is not new or news. They know that the moon does that. So I don't know. Yeah, but the guys across the pond are apparently aware of it, and I didn't know about
Are
it.
you and Hori ready? You coming with us to eat store?
I thought we were staying here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. How many people do you need more people going to your side?
Yeah, we do. 2.
2. Okay.
Well, we can all ride over together.
Wait, let me wait till he gets on the phone.
All
Let
right.
me tell him to get on the phone. Hang on.
Okay.
They're all stoned. I don't know what to
All right. Well, so where look in your production binder. It shows you where the North Shore is, and then we were just there this morning. When you make that one last turn, go to the 3rd Street on your right, and that goes by some picnic benches and gets you kind of close to the shore.
When you first come in, don't you go all the way down and take the very last turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then it'll say like private property, no entrance, whatever. Private community. You go through that, and then it's the 3rd road on the right. Well, it's near the yacht club. It's not the yacht club. It's near there. It's just south of that.
You wanted us where the IIG West was. I forgot.
It's in the binder. It's in the binder. It's in the binder. The binder.
You got a binder?
Yes.
To write down everything.
You ready? Hey, Jorge, you coming? All right, all right. I'm gonna get a drink. Woo!
Coming out what?
We've got, so I've got the big, getting the compass. I don't want to have to drag that. We need to go like really bare bones. Is there a lot of stuff in your backpack? Talking about my tan backpack? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes and no. Yeah. That's my go backpack. I'm wondering if we can load that with stuff. You didn't bring it in your backpack? No, I thought we could get closer. That's cool. Is the back seat like cleared out for Carolyn and Tori? Yeah. They have seats. They have seats. What? They have seats. Yeah.
Phone disconnected.
You guys didn't. Okay. I was gonna say you guys didn't like disconnect my iPhone again, did you?
You're gonna play music, then turn the audio back on.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, mic's on.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Paul on the plane was like, "Hey, both mics are off." Okay. I was like, "I got you."
Hey, all right. So, what we're doing right now is we're headed over to Arco, so some people can gas up, and then Rich and Sydney and that team are going to the North Shore, and then we'll be headed on beyond the North Shore around to the East Shore, and we'll be setting up there. Hopefully, we won't get stuck in the dirt. We're gonna have to walk quite a distance actually to get to the shore, but it's pretty treacherous over there in front of Tower 13. But actually, this morning when we did some scouting from the North Shore, you can clearly see the Tower 13, with your naked eye. So we know we're going to be able to get a flash from there, and it'll just be real interesting. Of course, that's the shortest distance. It's a little over 8 miles, but I don't know. Things are looking pretty good. Hopefully, we won't get too much haze from the wildfire. You can smell it in the air, unfortunately. But with the infrared lens of the P900, it's supposed to cut through smoke. If you go on, do some searches for companies that specialize in infrared photography, they have some videos of like during some of the California wildfires, the infrared just cuts right through the smoke. It's pretty amazing. So hopefully that'll work for us too. Going to be testing out a new infrared filter. It's a 1000 nanometer. It was pretty expensive from B&H. It took forever to get, but I finally got my hands on it. So hopefully that will even give us a clearer image across the pond there. So we'll give it a shot. There's a lot of people that showed up, and if you're still thinking about coming down, just Capri Road at Desert Shores. There's somebody there now, and there will be folks there until 10, 11, midnight tonight. So just come down, hang out. There's like a ton of food that Dan the Waterman from Flat Earth Hollywood is setting up. Everyone's just having a really good time. So if you come down and you see one of the observations, then you can say, hey, I was there, I saw it for myself. So that's the whole point of being down here, is to give people the opportunity to do their own testing. Right, Christian?
Yeah.
And Christian,
Are you a glober or a flat earther?
I'm gonna do everything I can to help this run smoothly and get it over with.
Yes, you're kicking and screaming, aren't you?
Yep. I'm making sure this thing runs smooth.
That's right. Christian is here under duress. I told him if he came to this observation, I'd never ask him to come to another one.
Yep. So if I can make this run as smoothly as possible, I'm gonna do it.
That's right. Of course, if everything doesn't go according to plan, then you'll have to come to the next one.
Yeah, no. Here's a song that I guess can relate to Flat Earth.
Okay, a Flat Earth song. From the Flat Earth Dude?
Nope.
No?
It's Touch the Sky by Kanye West.
Oh, that's
Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Back when they thought flip polos would hurt the rock. Before Cam got the shit pop, the doors are closed. I felt like Bad Boy Street Team. I couldn't work the
actually probably shouldn't have that too loud because it's copyrighted music.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't be doing that on a live stream.
Is it monetized?
Don't want to get us started. What?
Is it monetized?
I don't know.
No, I mean like this YouTube stream isn't monetized, is it?
I don't know if Paul monetizes the stream or not.
Paul, do you monetize your streams? You know what it's called? Paul?
You know what? I don't think I've ever heard the story. I'll have to ask Paul at some point. What?
It's really helping to just get the story.
It would help to get the story, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would help.
Now, I did hear him say there is a plane involved. That's as much as I know.
Maybe like a pilot.
Maybe. So you should come with us, Christian.
Sure, where?
Well, when we're up at Grandpa's for his birthday party, we're going to take a side trip up to St. Paul and go to LIGO.
Okay, these are just words.
LIGO is that interferometer that NASA has set up to measure gravitational waves. It's a huge facility.
So do we not?
It's got a laser that's 2 miles long.
Do we not believe in gravity now? Or?
Oh, gravity. That's a whole nother topic here, Christian.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a
Gravity
drive.
is a myth.
It's kind of a drive to the spot. So.
Well, the effects that we see as gravity, nobody can argue that. But there are some experiments that people have done that show that it can't be what we normally would refer to as gravity. In other words, that there is mass, that mass attracts mass. Noxie and Paul do a live show once a week, and Noxie has some really good theories about how gravity really works, which is actually buoyancy and density. So what he did was, I think he was the one that did this video. He took a rock and put it on a scale, right? And it measured, so many grams, right? And then he put the scale in a 5-gallon bucket of water and put the rock on the scale, right? So you would think that the rock would weigh more because of the weight of the water on top of the scale as well. But you know what? The rock weighed less.
Huh.
So explain that.
I don't know.
Because it's not about that. It's about electromagnetism and buoyancy and density. So we're here at the Arco. This is kind of like the hub
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pull around here. I don't need gas right now. Actually, you know what? I should probably get gas too.
You're not gonna make it.
Just drive right over.
I do not. Get a Jeep, maybe. I've done it. Not with my Jeep. Wrangler.
All right, give me gas. Hey.
Excuse me. I need to get through. I gotta dump my trash. All right, Dad. So, stop. I'm looking at the verses on the back of your shirt. All right. So, what does Genesis 1:1 through 19 say about the flat Earth?
Well, it talks about how God created the earth before he created the stars and the sun and the moon. He created the sun and the moon as separate luminaries, one to govern the day and one to govern the night. That's why they're the same size out there in the sky. Because the math works the same. Either the sun is 93 million miles away and 100 times bigger than the earth, and it just so happens that the moon, when it crosses in a solar eclipse, it's the same size, or the sun is a lot closer, maybe 3,000 miles out there, and a lot less in diameter, the same diameter. The sun's the same diameter as the moon is. It travels across the flat plane. And the reason it disappears is because of perspective. So here's my Flat Reality Earth Explorers card. This is our Monterey Bay observation. And what we do with these, we take them and slip them in right here. Woo! Sorry.
All right.
Just spreading the wealth.
So the sun is like a flashlight over soap bubbles.
I'm sorry, what?
So a soap bubble is curved. Yeah. And then if you were to take a flashlight just straight over it, it would look like it's rising and setting, but it really is just perspective.
Just perspective. Right.
Okay, all right, turn back around.
So if you see two train tracks as they're going away from you, they get closer and closer together, closer and closer, right? And it just disappears. There's a point at which perspective it disappears.
All right.
There's some footage of the sun setting in Africa, and the theory is the sun doesn't change its diameter, because if it's going farther away, it should get smaller and stuff, right? Well, because there's so much water in the atmosphere, it acts like a lensing effect, and it kind of magnifies it a little bit. And actually, Rob Skiba did an experiment like that where he took a Fresnel lens and kind of showed that perspective. But there is some footage of the sun setting in Africa over a dry desert where there is no water in the atmosphere. And you can see as the sun's setting, it gets smaller and it curves. Right before it set, it starts curving because it's going around the platform. Yeah, it's amazing.
Are you ready? Or? Camera.
It's bullshit.
I don't even have a cleaner. mean, it is pretty dirty. It had like 5 bugs. In fact, this one is like all glittery. Hey, I don't even have a cleaner. There's no cleaner for me to use. So, well, yeah. Just finish. Yeah. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. So, so you'd say that the Earth is flatter than this windshield?
By far.
So
Well,
why?
I mean, the terrain. We're not talking about just the normal terrain. We're talking, generally speaking, it's like a big, flat, circular plane with a dome. Because that's what the Bible says. The Bible says the Earth is flat and stationary, does not move. You know what the difference is between the heliocentric and the geocentric model?
No.
Okay, what does helio mean?
Helium.
It's helio, like the sun. Helium.
Yeah.
So helium,
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. It's the difference between the sun being the center of the universe and the Earth being the center of the universe.
The sun isn't, even in the heliocentric model, the sun isn't the center of the universe.
Okay, solar system.
Right, center of the, yeah, exactly. So the planets revolve around
the sun.
And the sun. Oh my gosh, did you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
That's amazing. There's some yellow splash there for sure. And then the solar system is barreling through space at millions of miles an hour. And yet, the position of Polaris and the stars.
Polaris.
Hasn't changed. Hasn't changed ever. Or not what you would expect it to over the eons. Whereas in the geocentric model, the Earth is the center of mass in the universe. In other words, everything revolves around it. Now, some people believe, like Dr. Robertson Jennis, he's proven through the Planck probes there's 3 different probes, the Planck probe and the Kobe probe and the WMAP probe, that prove by measuring the cosmic background radiation that the Earth is in the center. You can check out his stuff, but he doesn't believe that the Earth is flat. He believes that Earth is still a globe, but there's no denying the fact that the Earth is in the center. So, however, we all know through our own observations that we've been able to determine there is no curve when there really should be. So that's what proves the Earth is flat. There are other experiments to prove that the Earth is non-rotating. One of them is the Michelson-Morley experiment, which is LIGO is a bigger form of that because they measure the interference, look at big interferometer, and they measure the interference pattern.
What about the spinning the ball at the Griffith Observatory that moves with rotation?
Foucault's pendulum?
Yeah.
That has been shown to move, to not move, to move in one direction, to move in another direction. And even if it is moving, there may be other explanations to that, like magnetic fields, things like that. But that definitely
means gravitational fields.
Even no, there is no gravity.
Okay, with the asterisk, gravitational fields.
Wait, what was this guy's name again?
Oh, nice earbuds.
You guys going to north? Or you guys going to east?
I'm gonna take you guys to north and drop you off, just so where you know where it is. Yeah. So we're waiting for Sydney and Carolyn.
Well, Mike.
I don't know.
Rich combined vehicles.
Well, Mike and Rich have been there earlier this morning, so they know where it is.
On north.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for driving us in.
Yeah, no problem.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Anybody tell you guys you look alike?
Yeah.
I bet you get that a lot, don't you?
Yep.
Even
Yes,
more
you
so,
do.
we sound
Just
alike.
younger, better looking version.
Yeah.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah.
Get that all the time.
Sometimes we'll fool my grandma on the phone, just like
okay.
voice wise. Yeah.
How old are you, Christian?
21. Turned 22 in April. Yep.
Okay. I got a 21-year-old son.
Oh yeah.
Him looks just like.
Oh yeah.
But except that he's a younger, better looking.
Oh man.
Where are you guys from?
LA.
In LA?
Like Pasadena area.
Pasadena's nice.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Menifee.
Menifee?
Out near Temecula.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah.
So,
Nice.
I'm just north of where the weather's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Just north.
Oh,
It's
dang.
hot.
Yeah.
108 for 8 weeks straight is what I say.
How'd you
Oh
make
my
out
God.
in those fires?
We did fine.
Yeah.
We did fine. Not
Good.
a whole lot out there. So,
Are they ready?
I don't know who's honking. Yeah, yeah.
this lady right next to me, I
Wow.
don't know where she came from. I don't think that was in her way.
There's Carolyn. Where's Sydney?
I don't know.
I guess I'm blocking the way here.
You talking about the tan Prius?
Is Sydney right there? Yeah. We're gonna drop them off at the North Shore, and then we'll go. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Hori. Still okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Big caravan. We need to get this done though, while it's still light. Is Sydney still parked at the pump?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Is she in the olive Prius?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
All right, let's go.
She's driving around. So, Dad, how does plate tectonics work with this flat Earth?
Oh, because you studied plate tectonics, huh?
Yeah.
Where is she?
She's. Well, she is. What's his face? Is she under Sydney? Sydney Silver?
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
So how does plate tectonics work?
I don't know. Explain it to me, Christian.
So plate tectonics, it's talking. No, I don't.
Plate tectonics. Yeah.
Plate tectonics is talking about how continents, well, first of all, grow and then get old and then sink, and then it gets recycled into the mantle or mantle asthenosphere. stratosphere is the uppermost layer of the Earth's crust. Then you have the asthenosphere or upper mantle.
How thick is the Earth's crust?
The Earth's crust, I don't know.
You know what?
It's
Nobody knows.
It's a couple thousand kilometers, I believe. Something like that. Yeah. But what happens is, you have subvergent boundaries, which are oceanic, or oceanic continent plate boundaries, and that's where one subducts underneath the other. And then you have convergent, which is when convergent boundaries is when one subducts underneath the other. Subduction zone is what I was thinking about. Then you have divergent boundaries, which is like what we have down the middle of the Atlantic Ocean right now, which is where more of Earth's crust is being made and pushing, for example, the Atlantic divergent boundary right now, it's pushing the North American plate and the European plate apart, as the Pacific subducts underneath. The Pacific plate subducts underneath the Asian and North American plates, and so those coastlines are getting closer together. That's why you have the Ring of Fire, is because what happens is as it subducts, it pushes, the water gets underneath and reacts with the magma underneath the crust and creates pressure, and that's how you start getting.
Show the fire over there.
That's how you start getting volcanoes.
That's right by the lake. Look at that fire. Wow. That is some smoke over there. Hopefully they'll get that out soon. That kind of sucks. This happened to us one other time around here that we had to actually call it because of just too much haze. Oh,
yeah. So anyways, subvergent and convergent boundaries and divergent.
All right.
So that's how you have the Ring of Fires, because you have the volcanoes are active on both divergent and convergent boundaries. Because divergent, it's less volcanically active because it's just pure mantle coming up and creating new crust. However, with convergent is when you have all that pressure buildup. That's when you have those big eruptions. Then you have transform boundaries, which is more of a side-to-side movement. That's when you get a lot of earthquakes. You get earthquakes with transform, side-to-side, and convergent boundaries.
All right, so given all that,
yep.
Is there any reason, does that only work on the globe model? Is there any reason why it also wouldn't be the case in a flat model?
Well, see, here's the thing, is with the globe model, how would you, if you had a flat Earth model, let's say a disk, right? A disk with a dome, how would it stay the same overall size if, let's say, okay, all right, so let's use the example of, let's say, right down the middle, you had a divergent boundary, okay, right down the middle of the disk. That would mean that both halves of the disk are being pushed apart as new crust is being formed, okay? Now, purely at that level, it would mean that the Earth is getting bigger and bigger by a couple centimeters a year based on the current rates right now. So let's say that somehow the Earth is staying the same size. How is that possible with a disk model? With a globe model, what happens is, as that new crust is being formed, it gets pushed, towards other crust on the other side of the globe. So think the Atlantic divergent zone pushing the North American plate towards the Pacific plate, which is a convergent zone, meaning the Pacific plate, because it's older colder and therefore denser and heavier, it subducts underneath the North American plate, which is newer and not as dense, and it's a continental plate, meaning that it stays up on top.
You know what would be interesting, because there is a weather map where they had the azimuthal equatorial map, which it takes the globe map and it flattens it all out into like a flat map. And what's interesting is that, you know, normally when you see weather like the winds on a typical globe map, it's kind of flat. They go up and down and up and down. You can see different air currents and all that. But on the flat map, it just kind of goes around a circle. Makes a perfect circle around the flat plane. But I haven't seen a flat map of the sections.
That would be interesting.
That would be kind of how it all
boundary, creating more crust. Therefore, then being created from. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing is that, I mean, when I asked you how thick was the crust, I mean, they'll tell us, science will tell us, oh, it's, you know, so many miles thick. The thing of it is that the deepest hole that's ever been dug, it's in Russia.
Right. It hasn't broken through the crust.
7 to 8 miles, right? So we know that it's 7 to 8 miles thick. But even in the flat model, we don't know how much earth there is down there. So maybe there is earth that's pushing up from beneath for some reason. We don't know.
Right. What are you talking about?
We on the it doesn't just because the earth is round and flat, we don't know what that thickness is. We don't know how much, you know, in the biblical model that's where Sheol or Hades is, etc. We know that the earth is on 4 pillars, that kind of thing. All right. But it doesn't really talk about the substructure of the earth, you know, the ground.
Right.
So who knows? You know, I mean, if you believe that heaven is above the dome, hell is below the earth, who knows what's happening now? We do know that it does say, like in Revelation, where there's going to be a big abyss that opens up, and these demon creatures will come up from that. So there is.
That would be a divergent boundary.
That would be a divergent boundary.
So how is, what's this? Mike Bull left the meeting.
Okay.
So my question is let's say even if let's put the Earth in quadrants, right? So even
5 shape, 4 pieces.
Yeah, 4 pieces, 5 shape. Even if let's say you know, one was, you know, one split was convergent and the other was divergent. Okay, that number one, that'd be an even split. Okay, and that's not even talking like continents. That's just talking like a even split. Even then, you'd see either some expansion or some shrinking of the overall size of the Earth.
Well, you know, I'm just spitballing here. This is just a thought experiment, right? But how much pressure at the edge, like where Antarctica is in the total circumference of the flat model, how much pressure do you think that dome is putting on the edge? Right? Maybe that is what's causing all of this stuff internally within the dome to move around.
Is it a hard dome?
It is.
It is a dome that we could touch?
Yes.
Beyond the ice wall where the White Walkers reside?
Yeah, exactly. And you know, Game of Thrones, April.
So you're saying, so it's a hard dome.
Yes.
There's nothing up there.
Scripture says it's beaten out like glass bronze. You know, it's hammered out. It's beaten out, but it's also clear.
So how would you explain meteors and meteorites?
Oh, that's another good one. I think Paul actually has an episode on that, on faking space, how they work. If not, there are some other videos out there like it. So what's interesting is that there are these objects that fall. There's these kind of like these round kind of globe things that aren't satellites, but they these huge balls are like 2 feet in diameter. And they
big
just
balls?
have big balls that fall in. So, and here's something. This is an excellent video to look at. But you know, if you look at any like big like meteor crater, like I think there's one out in Arizona or New Mexico.
There's one in Arizona.
The thing of it is, and any crater on the moon, all right, if you really think that there are asteroids out there hitting the moon, then you should not only see ones with direct impact that go directly into the moon, but also that skid across the moon, that they create a big scar, right? Because they're not going to always hit at a 90-degree angle. And yet, you don't see that on the moon at all. They just have craters. There's nothing there that is like going at different angles, right? Mm-hmm. So the same thing here on Earth. Now, in this video, he showed one crater that they purport was a big meteor that hit it. And another crater that we know, it was because of internal pressure, it just exploded outward, right? And left a crater. So, I don't want to bring that. So then, the thought is, well, maybe these aren't really asteroids turned into meteors that are hitting the Earth. No?
What about the one that was filmed over Russia?
Well, that might have been one of these other big ball things, these satellites that come down that are, you know, faking space.
So, are you saying man-made satellite?
Yes, yes, they're definitely man-made.
Definitely, what?
Yeah, these balls are definitely man-made.
You're saying it's a man-made satellite when I could go over to, I don't know, some science museum and see a meteorite, clarification.
It's just a chunk of rock. Who's to say that it came from space? It's iron. Iron is here. This isn't some kind of foreign element. It's iron.
Okay. So, what would you say? So these man-made. So number one, all right, the man-made meteorites, satellite meteorites. They're what, thrust up into the air and then allowed, come down and create craters, or?
Well, now you're starting to get into like, what are satellites? Are satellites actually up in space? I don't think so.
I've seen one.
You think you have?
No, I've seen one. I remember sitting in Oregon with Daniel. We were watching the night sky.
Okay, well, those. Do you know how far the satellites are for geosynchronous orbit? It's like 22,500 miles. 22,500 miles. Now, how big is a satellite?
I don't know. Depends on that satellite. Usually, okay, let's say this: big enough to fit in a rocket. Big enough, small enough to fit in a rocket.
Okay, but if you put that out at 22,500 miles, all right, the size of the Earth out, you're going to be able to see that with your naked eye.
What you see is the reflection of the sun off the satellite.
Yeah, no.
That's like
you're
you guys
see that something. You're not going to see something like that far out.
That's like you guys' reflection of a mirror over the lake.
I think I came down the wrong one. Wait a minute. Here we go.
That's like you saying you brought your military signaling mirror, and then us having to that's like you bringing that mirror and then expecting people to be able to see that across the lake. Yes, it's small, but the light, just like you're saying, the light refracts and expands the further it goes out, right? think I broke them.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying, though?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. In fact, holy cow! If they're saying the sun is,
This is the North Shore occupation area. We're gonna go to the east. So
Is this the one where it's real spongy?
yeah,
Okay, I have it.
yeah.
that's a right here, but yeah. All right, let's keep going. Back in already. All right. What's that, guys?
So is anyone riding with us? Okay, so I was talking with. So how big is the sun? Is the sun as big as we think it is?
No,
No. Okay. And
the sun is local. There's reasons for that.
okay, and why does it appear so big?
It appears as big as the moon is.
Okay, and that's because it's local.
Yeah, because okay, there are sunspots that you'll see, like I was trying to say hot spots that you'll see from the sun in the clouds and on the earth. And if the sun is really as far away as NASA claims that it is, you would not see like a hot spot. Okay. The sun. Secondly, you would also not see crepuscular rays. Like it's crepuscular.
I don't know.
That's when you through the cloud you see rays kind of going out.
Oh, the God rays.
Yeah, and they go back to a point. If the sun was as far away as they say it is, that those rays would be direct. It'd just be a lot of line, like a sheet of lines coming. You wouldn't see them like go back to a source point.
Okay, so and so you're saying the sun is local, and then
it's actually within the dome.
The sun is within the dome.
Within the dome.
Interesting.
And the stars are in the dome.
So
some people think the stars are projections. We don't know.
But if the sun is in the dome, how does sunrise, sunset work?
Perspective.
Through the water in the atmosphere?
No, perspective. It's so far away, it just disappears.
But earlier you were talking about how the water in the atmosphere makes it appear like it stays the same size.
Right.
So you're saying, what you're saying is the water in the atmosphere produces a lensing effect.
Some say.
Some say. So if a satellite reflects the light of the sun, even though it's however many miles out there, and there's a lensing effect to magnify that light, would you still say I would not be able to see it?
Okay, the International Space Station,
ISS,
the International Space Station, is at 250 miles up.
Okay,
it's the size of like 3 football fields.
Okay,
right. And some people say, "Oh, I can see it." Sometimes, some people have caught it transiting across the moon.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I've seen a picture of that.
All right, and it's really, really, really tiny.
Okay.
Now, a satellite is maybe what, like 20% of that size. The satellites aren't that big at all.
Okay.
Right. Especially now that they have these microsats.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really small. And yet they are like, I don't know, what's 522,500? A lot, like 50 times. So it's 50 times farther out and like 20 times less its size. And you're saying you're gonna see that?
I didn't see the actual, like the satellite. What I saw was a satellite reflection going across the sky, faster than any of the stars. Faster, it wasn't an airplane. It was really tiny. I mean, you really had to look. Okay, so I'm not saying like, oh, just looked up and I was like, oh, hey, it's a satellite. No. Like Nathaniel and I were looking for a while, just kind of almost like how when you're looking for something that's moving out in the bushes, like you stay stationary so that anything that moves, your eyes drawn to it.
Maybe it was a UFO.
Oh, it will. How would it be a UFO? Oh, I mean, technically it is because it's unidentified.
Well, Scripture says that the stars are angels, and they have their set space. So, I don't know. All we're really seeing when you zoom in, when an amateur photographer zooms in on the star, it's just a point of light. So there's another video that talks about how when sound frequencies are in water, they actually create light. So maybe it's these frequencies in because it says that there's water above the dome. Okay, in Scripture, there's water below the dome, and there's water above it, still water above the dome. And maybe there's frequencies that happen in the water, and then they create light, and that's what we call the stars. But to say that you can see the light from a star that's trillions of light years away, no. You know why? Because of the law of what's that called? The inverse square law. All right, you know what the inverse square law is?
I've heard of it. I've known it before, but
so the far that you can calculate, it's kind of like the curve. You can calculate it. The farther something gets away from you, the light will get dimmer, right? And because the light goes out from it, right?
Right.
So you're not seeing as much of it. And there's a point at which you won't see that anymore. It'll be too far away. So if a sun, no matter how big the sun is trillions of light years away, there's no way that light's going to reach here.
Wait. So are you saying that even though there's nothing to dissipate the light through space, the light still dissipates? Because here, like on Earth, you have air and other molecules and dust and dirt and all these particles that are in the air that help dissipate the light. It's bouncing off all these particles, right? So that's why like flashlights like super dim from far away. But much like your speed won't decrease in space because there's no resistance and nothing interacting with it because it's a vacuum. Could it not be argued that light therefore has no resistance?
No, it can't be argued.
Why not?
No. Okay, so let's say you have a light bulb, all right, out there in space a trillion miles, right? That light is going. I mean, if you're saying that light is a photon, which there's argument against that as well.
Well, light is a light acts as what was it? I remember watching a video on this. It's light acts as like a quantum particle, where it's both. It has both physical and non-physical properties at the same time.
Yeah, that's BS.
What are you talking about?
Light. The reality is, light is a wave. All right.
Oh, that's what it was.
So
it's a wave and something else.
Well, no.
I promise you. They did tests.
Just like sound waves, there are light waves that propagate through the ether. The wave isn't anything in and of itself. All right. Just because you see a wave on the ocean, it's just the transfer of energy.
Right.
Right. So light propagates through the ether like in a wave, in the fashion of a wave.
Okay.
All right. So the light bulb is the rock that hits the pond, and then it emanates out from that. Right. Okay. Eventually, it gets to a point at which that ring is so large that you can't distinguish it from anything else. You can't see that light anymore. It doesn't go on forever.
But the light's still on.
But nobody's home.
Everybody's home. It's not like you can go anywhere. There's a dome.
Oh.
flat lake that's been undisturbed, right? However, you have forces acting on that wave. So, for example, you know how the law of like, oh man, it's basically like, for something to happen, something else must happen, right? Just
For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction.
yes, but more so like, you know, something doesn't move until something propels it to move.
That force acts upon
A force acts upon it. In space, there's no force acting upon it.
So then gravity doesn't exist.
No, that's not what I'm saying, because that would be them saying that they have not seen gravity bend light around a black hole, which they have.
Allegedly.
Okay, so what are black holes?
I don't know. What are black holes?
Oh,
Even if they
I'll
exist,
tell you what it is. It's a demon. It's a demon moving through all the angels,
sucking up all the goodness of the universe.
Oh my goodness. So even if, because obviously the stars that we see in the sky are nowhere near the amount of actual light and energy being output by them. Okay, that's just the amount that reaches us.
Maybe they're just little, fiber optics up there. Who knows?
What is this? A Rolls Royce roof? They do that. They do that.
Oh, do they really?
Every Rolls Royce has a custom Starry Night roof where they put those fiber optic light cables through the fabric, and each one is unique because it's hand done.
Well, maybe it's that.
Yeah. So you could argue that because there are no forces acting upon the light that is being output by these stars, the wave does not dissipate. If light acts as a wave and nothing's stopping it, then wouldn't it just keep going?
Yeah, if nothing's acting on it.
And nothing is acting on it.
Yeah, but it would go out. It's like,
yes,
if you think that light is a particle, the chances of that particle hitting Earth are infinitesimally small.
Right. Which is why they're not that bright. But there are a section of those particles, or waves, wave particles, whatever you want to call them, that reach us. That's why it's a pinpoint in the sky. It's nothing more. That's why you don't even see like
Yeah, I'm feeling the radiation. I feel like a microwave. You can follow me, or you can come with us.
You don't think this car's gonna get moved?
Maybe. I mean,
what kind of drive is it?
Than I am.
Is it 2-wheel, 4-wheel, all-wheel? Front or rear?
That's where you guys must have.
No. Up to you. How much does the truck cost? Well, 2 of them are $600. And the thing with this, you got to pay out of pocket because like AAA only covers like if you're next to a road. Yeah, no, it's not like this, but it is a little soft out there. We'll come to a place where we're about 100 yards from the shore. We'll have to stop because there's like a river. Let's go. Not too bad.
Hey,
if you get stuck, I got some spare out there.
You still see it?
At what?
At 20.
20%?
Yeah.
Plugged in?
Yeah, I was plugged in, but I guess it wasn't charging until now.
You gotta flash over. You're gonna flash over there. All right, they already seen stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm gonna hold the camera. I'll take over.
They're seeing it already?
Then you're going to have to be the one that catches the 2 flashes and gets the photo.
Take a picture of.
Okay, so can you?
Where you guys?
Then you're the new observation team. You're the new observation team. You have to take the photo of the two flashes.
Oh, I think I saw it.
So you can draw a straight line between the two. Does that make sense? Go to the left. Is that where you can see Paul? Wait, here.
They saw what they're making on.
They turned up. They unmuted the mic.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like we're on.
It doesn't. Does this rotate? Yeah, it does up here right there. That one. Loosen that one. Something.
You mean using satellite imaging?
Down. That should be this.
How is that done?
At the same time.
I don't want it locked. I want to be able to slip.
Judge how much heaviness.
I mean, you could stay there.
Yeah, this should let it rotate there, I think. Yeah, okay.
My argument is no.
Thank you.
I have someone.
Keep seeing it with your own eyes.
Want me to hold your camera or you set it?
Yeah, this is just showing on the live stream. That's what we're seeing right now.
Perfect. Is Paul chatting on the headphones?
Windows chatting right now, and I don't. Can you see if here when I tap this? Look at the mic, see if it's got a red line through it. Yeah, me neither. My eyes are bad.
It's window right now.
You gotta
Show that there's no curvature.
Yeah, I seen him.
Does he talk to you on the headphones though?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear him. It's just like a Skype chat.
Gotcha.
Where anyone can talk, but I'm not hearing myself, so that's why I don't know if the microphone's off here.
This is where we have to stop.
Hey, how do you view the messages you've received?
How do I view them?
Yeah, like Paul just sent one, but I don't know what it said.
All right, let's hit it.
Wait, no. How do you? I got it. Paul said something. He said Wendell.
Yeah.
Something.
What is this?
What's what?
Oh, it's somebody else?
Yeah, that's Mike.
So what did Paul said you are muted. So
still? No, we're not.
Well, he says I don't have the link to the live stream.
That's
Hold on.
Nathan.
Is there not any other way? Can't we trailblaze to the left or something?
I don't know. Can you find a place?
Yeah.
Do we have audio? Hello? EQs on audio.
He's going to tell you when he's doing it.
Hey, Christian, can you hear me?
Flash.
I know where you're going to do it.
One.
Oh, it's for someone else.
Okay, you can hear us.
Yes. It's kind of choppy though.
You can. Okay, is this Nathan?
And
Who- who am
I can. This is Wendell. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Wendell. I couldn't tell if you were Nathan or you. Okay. Are you guys getting set up now, Wendell?
Yeah, we're just trying to find a way down to the beach.
Can I talk to Wendell?
Yes, you can hear. That's on the Zoom live stream. You want to take that into headphones?
Sure.
And you can just do the Zoom.
Okay, Nathan, I'll call you back.
Tell Nathan join the Zoom, and then you can have him too.
Nathan said you can join the Zoom. Oh, he needs the link.
Oh, hey, Wendell, Nathan needs you to send him the link to this Zoom so he can jump on.
I just did.
Oh, he said he just
I'll
sent
say
it.
it again.
No, he probably just didn't get it yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put Sydney on my stuff. So, so there's that, and volume is overhead.
Thanks. Hey, Wendell?
Yeah, she just saw you last.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Are you gonna do
Wendell.
1, 2, 3, 1? Are you gonna do that again?
Yes.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
So, something bad kind of happened, but I think it's salvageable as long as I got Nathan to understand what's going on. So, the sun is only flashable from our side. So, he can't flash at us. I asked them to try anyway, but they think that they can't flash to us. So, the observation side had to change to Nathan to Capri Road. And I asked him to try to get the shot between our two flashes, and then we just have to get the miles between Tower 13 and here at North Shore, and to pan the camera if he can't. I don't think he understood at first, but maybe he does now. I hope he understands. We'll see. So I hope he gets the shot for us.
As usual, I'm straight off. How you doing?
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything you said. This is, wait, who's, there we go. Alex flashing. Flashing the world, flashing everyone. Take it off and flash it.
Makes it feel so free and live.
I'm not sure if they can even hear it, if it's like connected or not.
Do you think you can roll and just verify things?
All right, so I'm gonna give the live stream back to someone now that I've talked to Wendell. I'm cool. All right, I gotta set up my P900. Okay, I gotta set up my P900. I think he knows that Capri has to take the shot now.
Okay.
Capri has to take
The double, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys shooting?
I'm pretty sure tires can handle this sort of shrubbery. I just don't know.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Hold on to the camera. Get low on shoes for some reason.
Trying to hit my button here so I can use it. Look at this job.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is like MacGyvering it, huh? I think I got gaffer's tape. All right, let's see. I think so.
Is that it's a power bank?
Yeah.
I mean, so it's super flat right there. It's like an airstrip type flat. Go back up to the road. And then there's just another road to go down.
Nice.
It's called Crooker Drive. So, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I mean, I don't know.
How far is it from here to the water? Because it could be way farther than it looks.
Well, I know that over here on the satellite, it does.
It
get
goes
way closer.
all the way down. Yeah. Like you see where that bugs. You see where that kind of curves around? That's that same road. Yeah.
Are you the one who goes to NAU?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw the stick there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a proud NAU.
I mean, we'll be like right there. Yeah, it's just over this little ridge right here. That's what made it look weird. I didn't know if we could go over there. What do you think, Dad? I don't know. All right, phone. It's a fly trying to get out.
Put over right there.
I doubt it. I don't know if that bug ever left.
You have the speaker on? I want to hear people.
Oh, volume's up. Yes, speaker's up. Oh, they're both muted.
Go into the settings and do like an unmute.
What? That's a thing? Yeah. Hey, why isn't it rotating? Yeah, more. Advanced settings. There's nothing you did. They're off. That's all.
You need to change your perspective. That's not good.
Yeah, I know. There we go.
Now if you tap and go to participants.
Yeah.
You know, on the lower right.
I'm pushing it up. All
right. So they must have to be able to do their.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. So
here's. So where's the road there?
So you're gonna go out to the main road and over a bit, or I guess whatever road is on the back of this, go over. But yeah.
So just where those other cars were.
Yeah.
Off the water. So we should never be able to see that. They're like standing off the water. It's the weirdest thing.
That gives feedback to everybody listen to ours.
Anyway. Well, okay, you guys. And okay. Where are you guys from?
Do you know the name of that mountain in Mexico?
No, I don't. But
on a map, on a Google map, if you go to Westmoreland, which is a city at the very end, and follow that south till you hit the 8, it's kitty corner from there.
Okay.
You know, it's 87 miles away.
87 miles.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it comes and goes, and everybody. When I first got here, it looks like a battleship. You know, what the hell is that? Summertime, you can't see it. It's only in the winter. And if they're watering their crops down there, it becomes crystal clear. So you run down there and find out what they're irrigating, right? And how they're irrigating, because a lot of them do drip, a lot of them do spray. They're spraying down there. It definitely bends. It's amazing.
Okay.
So and there's a lot of history out here. And so where are you guys from?
We came from different places. Some of us came from Phoenix, some from LA.
Cool.
But this is the biggest lake in California. So
yeah, it's 42 miles long and 17 miles wide.
Oh, 42 miles long.
42 miles long.
Wow.
17 miles wide.
Okay.
Now you'd really impress me if you go to the very bottom of the sea and you flash up here and you see it. Ain't happening.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. Ain't happening. I'll buy a beer for those.
Okay, that is a challenge. Yeah, we know this was going to be the easiest one. This is 10 miles.
This is 12 miles cell tower to here. So I used to beam across to get my internet, and so yeah, it's not that far.
So what do you think about the microwave that you got your internet? It's supposed to be line of sight.
Yeah, they put that on the tower, and I'm on a tower. It is line of sight.
But they made one the long distance. Man, I can't even remember now how far it was. Hey, Wendell, do you remember? Are you there?
Yeah. How far? What was?
The longest microwave connection. What was that? Down in somewhere in Spain. Oh gosh, but it was like 240 miles.
Yeah, we have another microwave.
Wasn't it from the island of
tower
Cyprus
down here. If you go to the park and go up the hill, you'll see.
Yeah, Wendell.
Yeah, you'll see. We have a pole up there, and we're shooting 42 miles to Eaton Hill. 42 miles to Eaton Hill.
42 miles.
42 miles.
So what do you think about 240 miles line of sight?
As an electrical engineer that majored in fields and waves, it's possible if it bends.
If it bends,
do they bend? Or you get high enough. So because
is there like a little space?
Because this is where that. You got an antenna there. You got the main lobe, side lobes, bouncing. You know.
Well, no. I mean, I don't even know if I can get out there.
Good job at 42 miles, but I'm satellite based now. So when we go up 22,400 miles up and 22,400 miles down, half a second. I travel sleep, but it takes time to process it. There we go.
We're having some problems getting out to the shore, you guys.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Nathan was seeing our
a clear way there, but we can't get to it.
Oh, that's too bad. We're looking. We can see the tower with the naked eye still. But
what I might do is maybe go down to that taller tower, and try to get to the beach from there. No guarantees. You guys can flash each other from Capri to the North Shore, though.
Yeah. Are you standing anywhere now? Oh, yeah. We did that. The minute we walked in and picked up the mirror, Nathan already saw it, like immediately. Okay, and then we finally just saw him too. He was walking with the mirror, and we all saw his too.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah, nice. So so we're gonna. I think Sydney's getting that on film right now. And Nathan, are you by that? Are you by the short tower? He dropped. We got bad internet connection.
Terrible.
You there, Wendell?
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, that's what I meant to talk to you. Are you anywhere by the short tower right now?
I'm in between the tall tower and the short tower.
Oh, you already left. Okay.
No, I mean,
I was just
trying to find a different way down to the straight down to the shore.
Yeah.
We need a mirror.
We may have to hook the last 300 yards.
We got 6 mirrors over here.
Oh, hey. All right. Light something on fire.
All right. Yeah.
we're probably about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes.
But we won't be long. We won't trash the place.
I keep walking on the beach because I live on the beach.
Yeah.
It says members only, but people go on through and they try to burn down the pull up. And
So you want to just go back to where we came?
Yeah, this is yeah.
When to start it?
When you start moving?
Oh yeah.
Don't
so it don't
stop.
sink down. Yeah.
No,
Stop. You're not
Okay.
moving than most of us would ever go.
Oh.
Get stuck out here is $800 to pull your ass out.
Okay.
Yeah. So just get in and ease it along, and then don't stop. But if it starts to spin, don't. You know? And then I'm in the yellow house back here for your help.
Okay.
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 All right.
Hey, thanks. Nice chat.
Yeah.
Nice chat. We'll see.
Did you ever see the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats?
Yeah.
Yeah. Clooney plays me in the movie.
He plays you?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Did you ever see the little tool that he beat up Ewan McGregor with? A little plastic tool they call the Predator?
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I made them. I invented those.
So how about I'll reflect it? Yeah.
Travel Channel's coming out in 2 weeks to do a series on.
The white, and then that'll illuminate. Right after.
That's something else.
So if you need to, anything, let me know.
Okay.
Doors open, just scream at me so I don't shoot you.
Okay. Yes, definitely. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks.
But you want to try this one first? That guy I
don't know if
Yeah.
he said, you ever seen the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats? And I said a long time ago. He said George Clooney plays him in that movie.
Get the fuck out of here. He's the guy?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah. So, yeah, I had to go. I was trying to make peace because he came down and said, hey, welcome to my beach. And I was like, oh, we better go smooth it. Yeah. So, but he turned out pretty good. I told him, he said, why are you doing this? I said,
Yeah, you know what?
Flat Earthers. He started talking about refraction this and refraction that. And, but,
Why don't you try to direct
So, I wonder if he's at the Liberty or.
Oh.
He's what?
He disclose everything he knows.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
point it right at my eye.
Ewan McGregor
Yeah.
used some kind of a metal tool in that movie. He said he designed that tool, whatever that. I don't know. It's been years since I've seen it. My memory's not any
All
good.
right, Sydney, are you on here, Sid?
They said we need anything. Is yellow house. Just come knock. He said yell first though, so you don't end up shot.
And what's the gentleman's name?
No, he told me, and I forgot. Man. When I first went up there, we introduced each other, and then we started talking about all of this. And
Yeah,
I,
wait.
We just say, man, there it goes.
86.
Okay, here we go.
13.5% relative humidity. Dew point temperature 32.8 degrees.
I can put her back on. Are you all set up, Sydney? You want to take over the Zoom again? I mean, I can hold the
Sydney,
camera.
I need to, yeah.
Thanks.
We had a good over.
Wipe this thing off?
Yeah, what
Thanks.
this? Yeah, what this?
No worries.
Point right at my
You can talk.
Hello?
Sydney, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Don't wiggle, Jason. Yeah, I'm trying to reflect over to you.
Yeah.
You guys see anything?
I wish I had my big mirror over on your, I wish I was on your side now. I should have been on your side.
Yeah, go ahead and lean on the gun.
Yeah.
We thought we'd seen it a few times, but there's so much reflections on the water, we're not sure.
Hey, can you take this? I'll put on more sunscreen.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go get one of the folding chairs.
Because Nathan,
They have Sydney, are you looking over here?
yeah. Oh wait, I swear I thought I just saw it again, right there where Capri's supposed to be. I didn't know. It's small. Like, right at the base. There's so many sparkles on the water, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Look at that moon.
Get into those realms where I don't want to get into. I don't know what it is.
I can't be sure. So, well, if we can't get this one, Nathan, then you just have to get the shot.
We're doing.
Oh, well, the problem is that the sun's back there. So to get it through there, you can get the sun where it's go across the water.
I feel like
Hold on. How about this? Can you see anything?
I thought I just saw something again. Okay, can you do it again?
Yeah, that's what they curving in.
I wish I had my big mirror over there now. I should be over there with my big
I
mirror.
was thinking it spread out.
Does they have a large mirror?
No, I have the extra large mirror. I should have left it up. I didn't know they didn't have a big one over there.
Oh shit.
Finny,
Watch your feet, man.
Yeah.
what do you? Are you seeing anything?
Oh.
You know what? I think I've seen it a few times, but it's not definitive enough. So I think you have to get the shot.
Yeah. I mean, I know where you're at, so that's good. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. So I guess we'll just wait. I keep thinking I see it, but I'm not sure because there's other flashes on the lake. So.
Because I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, if you see us real clear, then you'll see Wendell, and then you can take the horizon shot and we'll try to coordinate with Wendell and get both flashes at the same time. And then the first horizon test, you're gonna get the shot, Nathan. Your observation side now. They're pretty wild. All right. Can Nathan hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, awesome. Wait, what'd you say?
I can hear you.
Okay. So he's wondering if you could see a few different mirrors now because we've got a second one going. Do you see a second one too? It's a small mirror.
Are you shining them?
Yeah. It might be too small. The size of a mirror makes difference.
I'm trying to find you in the P900.
Okay. Trying to find us.
Are you guys flashing right now?
Yeah. Well, let me get Carrie. Are you still flashing?
Yeah,
so I don't.
Are they seeing any of them right now?
Yeah, let me take over for Carrie because I think she's tired. You still got it, Carrie, or are you getting tired?
I got it.
Okay,
How are we doing?
She's still flashing.
You're flashing?
Do you see her flash?
Remember what I was talking about?
Maybe
again,
try to the left a little.
11 or 1 o'clock. I already ran through this in my head.
I'm sorry.
I knew if you have an advantage of where this is located, no, it's going to get to this.
They saw you right there.
Right here?
Oh, we got a magnifier.
Right here?
The other side has seen us.
Yeah?
Hey, Carrie, can
Okay,
you
there
give
it
them
is.
a rhythm? Like something like 1, 2, 1, 2 or something?
Okay.
Sydney, are you flashing right now?
Yeah, can you see it or not?
Yeah. Gary says, yeah, every time when you're doing the rhythm. You see?
I'm still trying to find you in the camera.
Ricky, we're going to put this in. So,
oh, wait, there you go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right.
You got, okay, he just saw it. Yeah.
Keep flashing?
Okay, keep flashing.
There,
Sorry,
there
Nathan
you
wants
are.
to
Okay.
keep flashing for a shot.
All right, there you are. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Nathan got her.
Nice.
So now,
Perfect.
Nathan, they're going to do a rhythm, okay?
Was there a crack in your screen
Okay.
protector before?
What's the rhythm? Flash, flash, stop. Off. Okay, ready, Trey?
Flash,
Flash again, flash,
flash,
flash, flash, stop.
flash, flash, flash,
Flash,
stop.
flash. Yeah, we got it. They got it. Nathan's repeating
Hold
it
on,
exactly.
so
Flash, flash, stop.
Maybe if you change it up, then Chris, you can tell us, see the change.
flash, flash, flash.
Flash.
Don't say it.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
Nathan was
good.
repeating it, so he got it.
I can even see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
can see
won't
like
say
your
it.
card.
You can see our cars? Do you see one car butt with its
I'm recording it too.
Nathan can see this car.
If you FaceTime, he could see it like on the camera, reflected. You know what I mean?
Nathan, can you see a car with its butt open, kind of like the butt is faced to you? Oh my gosh, if I go in front of it, do you think you might be able to see me?
Oh my gosh. There's like 2 cars on a hill.
Can I go in front of it? Yeah, I'm gonna go in front of the car and see if you can see me, okay? Hang on.
Which
Yeah,
car?
bring
The
that
light
mirror.
one or the dark one? Wait, there's a light one and a dark one, right?
There's. I'll have
There's
Alex
like
take
2
a picture.
cars. I see. Okay. I see the mirror. Yeah, I see the mirror. I see the flash. See you going.
You're wearing black, so you're gonna be a blur.
I know. Oh, I was gonna bring a red sparkle. I should have.
Red hat right here.
Okay.
Use this hat.
Yeah.
Right here, can I stand? Who's card?
Alex has a red hat on.
Well, I'm in infrared
Sure.
right now, so.
Oh, it's an infrared. It won't matter. So
which car are you in front of? Because I see 2
cars. Well, there's 2 cars back there. What do the cars look like?
Train. Do you see the train?
Do you see a train? They can see it?
That's why you wanted your.
I see the light flash.
That's me in front of the car. Do you see a train?
Oh.
There's a train behind us. Look at another mirror.
Where are you? So where are you, Sydney? Are you flashing at me?
Black mirror in front of the bus cars. And he just got another mirror.
Okay.
But you see a train because there's a train going back. Hang on, he's saying something to me. Huh?
There's another mirror I was going to say. Rich is trying to take that back since we have too many.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This works.
Oh. All right, we'll be down there.
Hey, wait.
Did you ever see it?
Hey, wait.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Can you see a bunch of mirrors now, Nathan?
So we can like aim it. I mean, better.
Nathan.
Oh, I need this tripod.
Nathan. Ah. He's not listening to me. Nathan.
Oh.
Could you see a bunch of mirrors?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're flashing like 3.
Hey, wait, can still hear you?
Can you hear me, Nathan? Nathan, can you hear me? Try to get it like right. Can I show you?
Yeah,
okay.
take over.
Okay. Try to get it like right.
And
See right here?
another one in the car?
Do you see like 3 different mirrors?
You got stuck in last time. Like that.
Ah.
With shells.
Yeah.
See right, it's right about there. It's at the end of that mountain.
Nice.
It's like, not like over here.
Well,
It's like
gotcha.
right.
No,
It's
no,
like
that's
right here.
perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
No, you keep going. You're doing great, girl.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wait until he can see my strength until he knows I can.
We'll take this over there.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Come sit down there then.
This gentleman's right here.
Well, it's actually those the big ones are richest.
These two are rich.
Oh.
What do you think about that one? Too
Yeah.
small?
No, maybe not.
Because that one's mine. You can check
Okay,
that
I'll take
in,
this
you know.
one.
You mind if I take this down there? Yeah, thumbs up. Okay, I'm on my way.
Nathan, can you hear me?
Over this one.
All righty.
He's not.
Yeah.
They're busy.
Okay.
I want them to know that we're going to watch 3 mirrors, you know?
Well, here's the thing. It's pretty near to us. Over there, it's just going to be all these sparkles.
Is the moon and the sun correct?
Always know.
Which one's the minute hand?
You did the same thing as me.
The sun, right?
We need a tennis ball fast.
Wait, it goes by the hour of the sun, right?
I need a tennis ball. Who has a tennis ball?
Minute hand is the
I
moon.
got to do the tennis ball experiment. Okay, I'm going to put this one back so it doesn't get messed up. If they can ever hear us, I want to do 3.
Okay.
See if they can. Nathan, let me know when you can hear me.
I can hear you. I just have to take some measurements real quick. Hold on.
Okay, because we wanted to flash 3 at once.
Hold on.
Because me, Alex, and Patrick, wait, oh my God. What's your name? Gabriel. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My God, Patrick. We're all at the back of the car. So we want to all flash at once. Sorry. No, for your name.
Oh, yeah, stuck in the middle.
He looks like a Patrick. He's all like Mr. Patrick Swayze.
Swayze. My brother, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh yeah, that too.
So the trick up streaming is always, you notice that stable camera, no movement, is getting always the best footage. You know how we're always on the boulevard where we're always running around with the camera? It always looks blurry.
Ah, you're right.
Like crap on.
You're right. Yeah, you guys.
Steady and.
So you're the camera guy because we get too excited.
Look
how excited I am. I get everything. I'm running around. I'm so excited. Yeah.
I love to see it.
I'm gonna crack open another beer.
You're gonna. Need ball. Gabriel, give us your balls. Hurry up. I'm just kidding.
Let me see. I'm gonna check my pockets.
I'm kidding. Messing with you.
Your balls belong to me. It's a little bit early, so can you wait till like the evening? Relax at the hotel room, take a nice cold shower. Oh, that's it.
I do actually need the ball though. Does anyone have a ball? I like just a ball.
Yeah, in my band, in my house.
I have an apple. There's an apple. Go for it.
I got a small one. Let me go.
Oh, see the moon?
Yeah, the moon.
Store that one. That is memory 3.
So nice to see it come over the mountain.
They told me that when this happens, do the ball test, and I don't think it's going to work. I think the lighting on the moon is wrong.
The ball test.
Yeah. So they told me whenever I think the lighting on the moon is wrong, because see how this one's kind of, it might be right because the sun's kind of high up, but once it goes down, it's going to be wrong, right? They told me hold up a tennis ball like this, and that the light on the tennis ball should match because it's not totally. But I'm kind of like I'm holding up my hand and like my whole hand is lit.
Well,
I need a ball to see will it look like that.
do you know what we call it as far as that rotating counterclockwise? In 7 minutes, this was last.
The moon lurch.
Yes. Yes.
I heard about that
expect
from
this to happen tomorrow again. So we're
Paul
going
and a plane.
Yeah. So
It'll be lower.
Okay.
Be a little later.
What we've also
I
noticed
really
is,
want a ball right now, though.
and we
to
haven't
prove-
published it yet, is at least every 2 days, when the moon is in the same part of the sky, it's more counterclockwise each day.
Yeah.
Explain that either.
It's like a kaleidoscope.
Makes no sense.
I've watched it too. Okay, let me see if I can find anything that looks like a ball. Do we have an apple or an orange? We have an orange, right?
We'll keep it in the car.
Okay. Let's go get
Send me to the car because I want
I can't hear Wendell. No.
Telescope, all that stuff.
I can't hear Wendell.
Yeah, he gets in the rounds where I can't follow him either.
I have to go get the oranges. Can someone take over?
So this is the live stream. I'll go get the oranges.
Really?
Is it
You
open?
sure? Okay, hang on. Here's my keys.
Yeah. I'll start with
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah.
Anybody hear Wendell?
I don't hear him yet. No.
He reported said the Earth is about the big one.
And this is the beginning of the horizon ones. That's why I'm so excited because
pretty common, you know.
They can argue refraction all day long when we're going that way, but they can't argue refraction when we're going this way.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no refraction.
Well, I agree that.
Refraction would be a visual from that side to that side, but we're on the side of it.
Oh, right.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
There's no refraction. They can't argue refraction.
I've heard, like they say, because it's a laser, the laser light will bend. How? But
Yeah, but then there's no day and night line, so
yeah.
they can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
There's no day and night line on Earth if light keeps going around the globe.
Right.
You know?
It's flat.
I do.
Proud to be a part of history with you guys.
But hey, if it became a globe again, I actually don't care.
I know, me too. I'm like,
That's so crazy. I do not care.
Researching this shit every night and go back to my normal life again, like do artwork and sales and just.
I would totally be like, okay, it was a globe.
Exercise.
Thanks for making me question it.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was.
Hello?
Scared.
Yes, I heard someone. Can you hear me?
That's me. Yeah, sorry, Sid. All right, okay.
Oh,
I took
it's
the
Nathan.
measurement.
I kind of want it to be a globe.
I took the measurement.
So.
I can't hear
But I've been a firefighter for like
the
years. No one can prove it.
Wendell.
You know what I mean?
Is Wendell set up?
Yeah.
Bradley.
I'm alive. Yeah, well, exactly.
Can someone call Wendell and see if he's set up for? I'm getting nervous. We're not going to get the 18 mile. It's getting late.
You got my phone, Gabriel?
Right here. We're trying to do a.
Because I'm getting nervous. It's getting late. I want to get that 18 mile fast too, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, guys, let's get this one.
Yeah, let me.
Let's go to the 18 mile.
To a spot with you got your phone? Can you text him? Because mine's doing this.
From them or over there? No, I don't know. Wendell, is Wendell on? Mike, are you with Wendell?
Now, do you think it'd be better? You want to keep the headphones on, or you want to just undo the Bluetooth and just have the
Speaker's good with me if you want to all hear him.
What's that?
If you want to all hear him, we can do speakers.
Well, I just don't. It doesn't matter to me. I just know they were getting hot on my head.
The obvious thing to do is make this back level.
Mike, can you hear me?
This is like the worst day for me to do this.
It was probably just.
Oh my gosh, pain.
Yeah, just here the edges.
I need painkillers.
There.
Yeah.
You see what you're seeing?
That's the problem. I don't think it's a.
Look at there's a little baby stork. Oh yeah. I feel like a queen now. Okay, that was hot. Yeah. Just blow some more hot air. Look at the baby stork.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, we're on. Sweet. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wendell's not answering.
Where's Wendell at?
Calling.
Please leave your message for.
Okay, well, he's not there.
A message saying you're the host now. Wendell.
I just called them, no answer.
Oh, okay. Nope, we're still.
I need an orange.
Okay,
and I need ibuprofen.
Yeah. I'm sure you got it.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're an angel. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get some painkillers. Fine.
Hello, checking in.
I have a
Pull him down.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello, who's that?
It's Alex. Or Ace.
Alex, what's up,
Can you
brother?
turn it up a little bit?
Are you with Wendell?
I am not with Wendell.
Oh, you're over there with Sydney.
You good? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Hey, can you get those windows down?
I can barely hear them though. Headphones.
Oh, here. Around the other way.
First other way.
Yeah, go this way, and then right here. Push that one. Keep pushing it. Don't hold it though, because it'll. That's the
Hello.
You hear him now?
Hey Nathan.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I'm almost.
Tell me if you see. Tell me if you see it.
All right.
Just giving yourself a hard time.
You can do that?
You see how
I'm giving you shade.
Oh, thank you.
You go to the left one.
Are you talking to the tallest one? You see me? You flash there.
The one on the left one.
The farther back mount.
Yep. Not the further back.
I see you.
Okay.
Stay on the left.
Okay. I see it.
Right on there. I'd say almost to the end of this first little. Let's see for you. I'm used to a little.
It's better. The spread, the beam. No one's saying anything to me on this.
Well, they're not flashing. Yeah, they're not flashing anything yet.
Hello. No one's talking on these, so.
Talking?
Yeah.
So I'm correct. I assume right in front of us.
Hello. Are we on?
Where the caboose?
Nathan? Hey, Nathan. I'm just like on standby. I can hear him. It's still on. But
Tell him the caboose is up and we tell him.
can you see the train? Can you see the caboose?
Here, I don't know. Okay, so here, let's see it.
Good to
Yeah, hold that for just for a second. I'll get these on and then I'll.
Yeah, the caboose is almost here.
Nathan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. We're wanting to know, can you see the train going by behind us?
Hold on.
The IR screen.
Comes the caboose.
That's the IR over there?
The caboose is coming right now.
Only cold.
Okay, Wendell.
Yeah, you ever spend much time at Joshua Tree Park? Yeah, crazy rock formations.
Wendell. Wendell.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Wendell in a long time. We can't get him on cell phone either.
Okay, I'm gonna call him back. I gotta call him.
Okay. Well, right now we're waiting for a good sized mirror to get over to the Capri Road site.
Maybe.
We're trying to get better connection.
Where's the apple?
They've been seeing our mirror since the moment we showed up, but I can't get a hold of Wendell, who should be right down there at the end of that little, looks like a peninsula from here.
Anybody know if somebody's going through that?
We haven't heard from Wendell for quite a while, Rich.
Is that who's going there?
Yeah.
Hope he's got cell phone.
So I wonder if we should keep an eye out that way just in case we got no cell phone. But
so where we should be looking there, all the way. Oh yeah,
yeah,
the
see
little tower.
The tall tower, and then the little one to the right of it. He was going to try to find a. He said he'll be somewhere between the two. He couldn't get down there where the short tower is.
Greetings from the East Shore. Can you hear me?
Yes, finally we can hear you.
Well, now we're connected to Carolyn's hotspot, so we might have a little bit better signal.
Okay, very good.
Hey, I need someone to look in the production binder. I'm missing the first sheet of my cheat sheet, and I need the compass headings. So I need the compass heading from east to north, east to Capri. Can someone look those up for me?
Yeah. Sydney, Wendell's back on. He said he needs the he's missing the first page of the binder, and he needs the compass headings from east to Capri.
Okay.
And I don't know where it's at.
And east to
There it
north.
is. And east to north. And we're looking down your way now because they saw our mirrors right when we got here. Somebody's running a bigger mirror over to Nathan right now.
Okay.
They just had small ones. So all right. So yeah, let's see from. Okay, we want from east.
From Tower 13.
Okay, Tower 13 to North Shore.
No,
The
to
magnetic,
Capri.
not true,
61 bearing
magnetic.
true north.
Okay, magnetic is 308.68.
No, sorry. He wants to Capri, right?
Oh, yeah. That's the north. He wants them both.
Okay, North Shore.
So that was North Shore, 308.68.
So that's Capri.
And then Capri.
Yeah, what's east to Capri?
Okay, so Capri is 251.86.
And then what's Bombay to Capri?
Bombay to Capri is 272.88.
And what's Geoplant to Capri?
294.24.
Say that once more.
294.
294.24. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let me see the compass. So east. 308.
You got a mirror out there yet, Wendell?
Yeah.
You got a couple mirrors?
Yep. Yeah, we got a large mirror and then a military spot mirror. Here,
Okay.
Bradley, mind help me out real quick?
Rick, capture.
Have a.
That metal compass. Not right. Not right here.
What's
Wendell, can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right?
No, in this direction.
What about -308?
Anybody need any water?
I can hear you, Nathan.
Okay.
Should be somewhere between the two towers.
Confirm east to north. Hey, we want to confirm the east to north for magnetic.
Okay. Here, hold on. Yeah, can you see your camera? Can you see your camera view, or is it too bright? I got it zoomed. I'm showing it right now on the Zoom.
It's a little.
Okay.
It's too choppy.
All right. Okay. So which one do you want confirmed?
East to north.
Okay. Tower 13 to North Shore. Magnetic is 308.68.
And east to Capri. And east to Capri.
251.86.
251.86.
And Wendell, where are you at? What location are you at again?
Yeah, what location are we at?
Tower 13.
We're at the Tower 13.
We're at Tower 13.
You're at Tower 13? Okay. Well, I'm trying to get the bearings so I know where I'm looking for you guys.
All right, well, let me.
Okay. Wendell and Nathan are both back. You want to take over? White.
Yeah, do you have a compass on your?
Right now, Sean.
Yeah.
He fixes crap.
Well, theoretically, I think he's down on that sand.
Well, it's because there's a lot of dead stuff around here too. Because the water is really salty, that means a lot of the fish die. Like these are all scales, and
so he'll be on the beach down there between the towers.
There's what you call it, barnacles. There's dead barnacles, and scales too. Scales and fish bones. Like these are all scales and fish bones. Look at it, you see?
Gosh, that's gross.
There's a dead bird like right over there.
I know. There's just a bunch of dead birds.
The red ones.
I don't know what
All right.
said
that was like
There's the binder.
I'm just gonna start from.
I don't think I have.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never met him. But he's always on Rich's live streams. Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, it's not very good. If you drank it, you would get really sick.
Hey, I'm going to start flashing you guys where I think you're at.
Okay,
So,
Wendell's about to start flashing. Who are you flashing, Wendell? Wendell, who are you flashing?
Should be somewhere between the tall tower and the short tower. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's do the big mirror. Tell them we're about to flash him, too.
We're about to flash you too, Wendell.
Okay,
I see flashing.
Oh,
I see it.
We see,
Yeah, we see it.
Cow, he's way down there.
Wow, we see it.
We see it.
We got it.
Are you recording?
Yeah, we got it.
Can you see it in the camera?
You see us?
Okay, we see flashing.
Yeah, we see that. Oh, yeah.
You can see it.
He sees us too.
That's fantastic. Great job, big girl.
Okay.
All right, so
Does somebody get this? Is someone recording this on P900?
we put it on the 1000.
Okay, awesome.
You get yours on.
I'm trying to get mine on. I was filming the stupid moon.
Look at that. Ask if they can see us yet, Sydney.
Let's get real low.
Nope.
I'm going to flash you with the military mirror.
Right on the right side of that.
Wendell.
You see the military there?
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh my
I
God.
see it.
Look at that.
Yeah, we see it.
How many miles is that?
I see it, Wendell.
No, Bombay is actually not that far.
Wendell, can you hear me, bro?
Bombay Beach.
He's at Tower 13.
Can you see the
Wendell.
military mirror?
I see it.
At the spot, everybody.
Mirror?
Right.
Yes.
Wendell.
Wait. I'm gonna call Wendell. I don't know if you can hear me.
Look at that thing, dude.
Can you guys see the military mirror?
Please.
Yeah.
Yes.
We see it easily.
I'm gonna call him. He can't hear
Wendell.
Yeah,
Wendell, can you hear me?
guys?
Yeah, he had a.
Oh, we see that. We see that one.
He hopped onto Carolyn's.
He flash.
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah, we see that.
Let's see if I can get it on my iPad too.
But that means they can see us too, right?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, we can see you guys.
All right.
Okay, awesome. We see you. Yes, we do see the military
Let me
mirror.
switch mirrors. Let's see if they can see the smaller one. Small size.
Can you flash us again, Wendell?
Cool.
Can you still see us?
Can you flash us
Yeah,
again?
we can still see you.
Wow, that's with the small mirror.
I got the small mirror.
That's with the small mirror. Okay.
Just a round mirror.
I put it back out in the car.
Let's see, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Can you hold that? You want? That's what's going out on Paul's live stream, Paul, on the thing.
So Wendell, should we both flash Nathan now? Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find Wendell right now. So I need Wendell to help me out and tell me how to.
Wendell, you need to flash towards Nathan now, towards Capri.
Yeah, flash.
I see you.
Yeah, we see each other.
Oh, tires.
Nathan, do you see Wendell? Wendell, are you flashing Nathan or are you flashing North Shore? Okay, Nathan, he's flashing at you now. Wendell's flashing at Capri now. So Nathan needs to look. Oh, I lost my connection.
Flashing the same like both.
Yeah, I think we're trying to do the two.
Yeah, what are the coordinates?
Yeah, we need to start flashing Nathan. We're all going to start flashing Nathan. Where's the big mirror? Nathan has to take the shot now. Can someone get me a big mirror?
While
Okay.
we had Wendell, did anybody get the mirror down?
I need a big mirror.
No, but I want to now that you mentioned it.
He's flashing Nathan with the big one.
I know it is, right?
The firewall. Nice.
Wendell, you there?
Wendell, does Nathan see? Can you hear me, Nathan? Because I can hear Wendell.
Yes, I can.
On the
I can
phone.
hear you. I can't hear Wendell.
Wendell.
I'm trying to.
Wendell. Yeah.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, Nathan's trying to talk to you. He needs to say something. What do you need to say, Nathan?
When I'm looking at the Theodolite app, and I'm looking at which, I mean, it says on the cheat sheet, bearing true north 261. Oh no, wait,
Okay,
Capri to Tower 13. I need to be 81. That's why. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Nathan, yeah, maybe
Are you in communication with?
you got it.
Yeah.
Wendell, are you flashing Nathan right now?
Yeah, I'm talking to them right now.
Yes. Okay. Yes, he's flashing you.
We don't know quite where to
they're trying
look
to
yet,
flash
though.
you over there.
Okay.
Sydney, they're trying to flash you right now.
You're trying to flash us.
Yeah, they're trying to flash.
Okay. I'll look for that too. If there, Nathan, everyone, we have to flash Nathan. Yeah, you flash him. I'll flash Nathan. Nathan's crew is also trying to flash us. Everyone, so just so you know, they're also trying to flash us over here.
We're trying to flash. They're trying to flash you right now, Sydney.
I'm trying to flash you too. Alex is flashing Wendell, and I'm flashing you. And Nathan, maybe
So
you
it could be like right in front of us somewhere. I mean, you could clearly see it.
You could see mine? So go south of mine.
Get one down.
Can you see me right now
So-
flashing?
Wendell.
Use that chart and do it visually like I was with my arm maybe. Line it up on Capri and then like go towards Wendell. Like just follow that line.
Sydney, are you guys shining over here? Can you guys shine over here?
I am trying, yes.
Are they? They should be shining.
Do you see it?
Did you give him Bradley?
Sydney?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Sydney.
Which one's one to take a temperature?
Not yet. Okay, temperature, yeah.
See the flash?
Yeah.
Wendell?
Okay, let me know when you see it.
Does Nathan see the flash from Wendell?
No, not yet. They're looking for ours and for Wendell's. They're
I'm
trying to
looking
find
for
our.
Wendell right now.
Nathan's looking for Wendell. The other people are looking for North Shore.
Where am I supposed to flash?
Let's all flash Nathan because he's the one that needs to find us the most.
You recording, Rich? Yeah.
What way are you?
Just wait to the left.
I heard him say something about finding our flash.
Yeah, we see them. We see it. They're to the left of what we thought, Sydney.
Where?
Right there. Right there.
So on the edge, and then what?
Right here.
Wait, show me with the mirror. Can you go with the mirror and show me?
V-shaped
right about there.
notch in that mouth.
Right here?
Yep, we see them. Yeah.
Wait, right there?
Yeah, tell them keep flashing. Yeah, right there.
Do they see us?
All right. Okay, I saw you guys. Wendell, keep flashing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, keep flashing, Wendell.
Yeah.
They see Wendell. They see
Wendell,
Wendell
keep
now.
flashing.
Hey, they see you.
Wendell, keep flashing.
Yay.
Now. Oh,
Bradley, where did it go?
And I'm showing the.
It was
Yeah.
Nathan, do you see us now too at North Shore or not?
You'll see how to
Yeah, I just saw him again
Wendell,
over there.
keep flashing me. I need to get this on video.
Hey, you guys have Nathan flash us?
I can't flash you, Wendell.
Do you have Nathan?
The sun's behind us. It's really hard to flash you.
Yeah, we're doing that to the
Left side, you'll get him.
Over here?
Okay. Oh, you
Yeah.
see him? You see him?
Yeah, I just saw him. Yeah.
Let me know when they see
Yeah,
me.
I'm talking to them at the North Shore. Yeah. You see the other one? Come over here.
Right. I think you go back and forth a little bit.
Point it out to me.
Do you see North Shore?
It's like right over here. Wendell, you're flashing, right? I'm trying not to.
I'm gonna just flash everywhere.
Right, now wait a minute. What's that one right there?
Where? You see one?
Right. Yeah. Oh, now it's a car going by. Yeah. Okay. I see the cars going by. Yeah.
That's funny. Wow,
I see
you
the
have good
cars
eyes.
reflecting in the sun, right underneath the peak.
Wow.
Right to the tall peak.
You have really good eyes.
You see? Oh, he sees me there. Okay.
Yeah, there's two of them. They just one's going one way, and one's going the other.
Nathan, do you see both Wendell and us? He just found Wendell.
Sydney, where?
That smoke.
Yeah. Oh, I just lost connection. Hello. Do you see?
Sydney,
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
Caroline. Is Nathan flashing Wendell at Tower 13?
He can't. He has to take the shot because
No,
we're all
no,
having to
we're
flash
not.
Nathan because the sun is behind them and they can't flash us.
Yeah, you guys got to flash.
For you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need you to flash me.
You hear that? They're unable to flash because the sun's over there.
So,
Yeah, I saw that.
See?
So I need Wendell. I need you to flash.
we need to both flash Nathan right now. He's trying to find both of us to get the shot.
All right, well, Wendell is flashing him.
He saw you once, he said. He
Wendell's
saw
flashing?
Wendell once. I don't know if he's seen us.
Here, I need to get my.
Am I missing it? Let me go here.
Okay. So,
Do you want to sit in the chair so you balance it?
okay.
Yeah, it's better. It's easier in a chair.
It's easier in the chair. Where you want to sit in the chair?
I'm gonna grab my camera. Oh, you already got it.
Go ahead and work it. Put it exactly where you
There's no refraction in this one, baby. If we could get this.
Someone behind us.
Screw your refraction.
Oh, there it is again.
Did you see it, Rich? Yep. All right.
point that camera exactly where it needs to be and follow you.
Sydney.
Yes.
I think that Nathan should
Oh,
Nathan
you
should
wanna
what?
see it?
Do you want to jump on?
Still try to flash us,
Yes,
even though
and
the sun is behind.
We tried earlier, but I want him to get the shot first. We need him to get the shot before the sun goes.
Because I'm trying to get both at the
You
same
might
time.
have got it.
You saw
Yeah.
it?
But we won't know till later.
Nathan, do you see ours on North Shore?
You can see it, right?
I see it real good.
Okay.
You see it, Rich? I'm
Yeah.
seeing something.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Nathan can hear
You
me.
know where it is, you can see it easy.
Is it on the top where that light?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, can you see us?
I can get it recorded.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm trying to find Wendell though.
See the back?
Okay,
He's
okay,
trying
they
to
can
find
see
Wendell
us.
again.
He's trying to find Wendell again, so we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Now, see how it goes down to a knot,
Did you guys see us?
and then it comes back up again?
No.
Yeah. Look straight down from
Wendell.
that knot.
Yeah, I'm flashing.
Okay, he's trying to find you now. He found us. He's trying to find you.
That's exactly.
He found you once, but he's trying to find you again.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I saw it.
Did you see a flash?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they saw you, Nathan, on your side.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they saw you on somebody on your side.
Hey, they said they saw you on the other side, on the
30 minutes. Do you have a
east
default
side.
timer?
Yeah, they saw us on the east shore.
Oh, yeah.
So you might want to try.
29, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So once you hit record, you got 29. I didn't know how long you've been recording. Okay. Yeah, every time you turn it off, it's.
But it's on the whole.
Wendell, maybe try 2 mirrors
Yeah.
to make it stronger.
And
All we have is.
Oh, that.
Oh, you only have one? Holy crap, I just saw it too, I think.
Yeah, you're going right for it.
Unless I'm seeing it.
Wendell.
Oh, yeah. I think I see it again too.
Wendell, one fire time.
there it is. Yeah,
Oh,
we're seeing it.
I hope I can.
Are you getting that on camera by any chance?
Yeah.
Yep.
I sure
Very
hope
good.
so.
I'm holding mine 5 feet 6 inches off the ground.
It's at the bottom of that thing, right? I mean, on the left side.
I have my eye on it. There it is.
You have a camera going on here.
Yep. See it.
You see it, Alex?
I'm trying to. I see it with
Is
my
it-
eyes, but I'm trying to find it in the camera.
Oh, okay. You see Wendell with your eyes?
I seen it. Oh, flashlight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw it right there too.
I can see him with my eyes.
Okay, so-
but I'm trying to.
Wendell,
To find him with
Nathan
my
can see
camera.
you with his eyes, so you're good. He's just trying to get you with the camera. Nathan, if you stop
I mean,
seeing him or
keep-
start seeing him,
Yeah, keep
can you still
flashing.
see Wendell? Yes, he
Yeah,
can
and I
still see
can't
you.
see it in this little screen.
He can see you with his eyes.
Have you been able to see it from that moment?
So you got the right. You
I
got
see
the
it
right
with my
compass
eyes,
bearing.
Rich, but not too. I can't see
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, I can't see it through the eyepiece.
When you review the footage of that footage over there, you're gonna see it in a camera on.
There's like monarch butterflies
Keep
everywhere.
flashing, Wendell.
On this side.
Keep flashing it, Wendell.
Keep flashing,
I
Wendell.
think
Keep flashing, Wendell.
I think I
Oh
got
wow,
I saw
I
it.
totally see our flash over there now.
Yeah.
I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Oh,
We see
yeah.
you really good right there. That's it.
Yeah.
North Shore sees you.
Yeah.
Nathan, North Shore.
Yeah, you guys. They're seeing us. They got it.
Yeah,
They're
we
seeing
see you good.
Don't keep
They
going.
got it. Yeah, on the North Shore.
It's gone now. Okay. Oh, saw it. I saw it.
Okay, I know right where he's at now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know where it is too. Oh, saw it. We're seeing it really good. You got us.
Are you guys filming it? Are you guys filming it?
Yeah,
guys
but we
filming
have
it?
someone filming it. We have someone filming
All
it.
right, good. Okay. Now, Wendell,
Don't keep
I'm
going.
still trying to. I'm still trying to
Wendell?
find you, bro.
Let's
He's
see.
trying to find you in his camera. He's got
Yeah,
you
I'm getting it,
visually.
Hope you do. 'Cause I can't get it.
Yeah,
So see how it's like it's all the way at the bottom of that thing on the left side,
yeah, we're seeing
right there,
it really
right?
good
Oh yeah,
now.
we're seeing it
How close are
good.
they to the water, or how close is the?
Let me not bother Nathan with that if somebody else knows, because Nathan's trying to find Wendell.
I mean, you're each are literally like 2.5 feet above the.
Yeah, I got it in there. Rich, you want to see?
Yeah.
I'll take over that.
Does anyone know
Take a look.
where's that one man
Good.
with the wife?
Very
Oh, is he
good,
on the other
very
side now?
Very good.
Nathan, how far off the water are they?
Down
Shot on your side with the mirror.
Huh? How far with the mirror?
Oh, yeah.
6 feet off the water? They're like 6 feet up. Somebody's like standing. They're standing.
Yeah, they're standing. Oh, recording.
Yeah, try to go lower. Keep
Hey,
flat.
say cheese.
Bend down.
Yeah,
They could go lower. They could go lower if they want on your side.
Hey, yeah, try and go lower, bro. Try and get it. Try and get it lower.
What window?
Hey, did your wife see? Did your bunny see? Did you see?
What window?
Yeah, they're not flashing. At least I know that I got the camera dead centered off.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, center
Huh?
in there.
Yeah.
Now flashing.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's found you visually
Yeah.
with his eyes. He's found you in the 900, but he's trying to get the 900. But he knows where you are visually, and we can see them over there now too.
I'm just trying to find you. I can't. Like I haven't been able to get it on
Water
camera
is
very good.
Nathan, can you still see
careful,
him
bro.
with your eyes?
Huh? No, I'm
Can you still
kind
see him
of
with your eyes?
like I
Yeah,
know
they're
where
seeing
he
us.
is. I've seen him with
And then,
my eyes.
Gabriel, you
but
you got windows?
I can't see you right now, Wendell.
And it showed up in the.
He's trying to
find
zoom
and
in.
everything.
The camera. Everyone, leave Nathan alone.
Should be good since we're seeing each other.
Oh yeah.
Nobody should bug Nathan right now.
They said I need a tattoo. Okay, just we are both seeing each other.
Is window flashing? I'm not
Wendell, are
saying.
you flashing? He can't see you. No, he can't. He can't see you. Tell me when you can see him, Nathan. I'll tell him. I'm on the phone with him. He still can't see you.
So.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and look over there? Look over there. You know where you're looking, right? I need your eyes. You see it?
Everyone should be looking for Wendell. No, they're looking for Wendell. Everybody should be looking for Wendell right now.
I know, right?
Everybody look for Wendell. Please, please.
Please, you're in it. So, at this point, seeing each other.
Today.
Now we want to get.
Did you see the mirror flashing?
Windows flash and get them both together.
Can we get him to do a?
Sit in a chair, Wendell, and get it on your lap. That's what I'm doing. I'm just rocking back and forth.
And the water guy? The water man?
Dan.
Nathan, do you see him?
Oh yes. Okay. Oh yes.
Okay, got you. He got you, Wendell.
Hold on. No, I haven't got. I see him. But I need to record it. Hold on.
Okay, he's found you. He's trying to get it into the camera.
Keep flashing.
What I want to do, Rich.
Keep flashing, Wendell.
Where's your?
Wendell and I should flash into time. Wendell, you want to flash together?
Yeah.
So he can get it in the camera. I'm going flash, 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 flash.
Hold on, Tinny. I'm still trying to get.
Okay, we'll time it when you're ready.
Window.
I totally see the mirror over there.
On window.
Did you walk up a little bit? No, I'm seeing Somebody on Nathan on Capri's side.
That's what I was thinking. Either that or maybe Gabriel can get P9.
As soon as Nathan has the shot where let's time it, Wendell.
Are you still seeing flashes over there, Gabriel?
Brad, are you recording that? Try and get that on the iPhone if you can.
Nathan, do you still see Wendell?
I see it. I've been seeing it. Okay, Wendell.
Okay, good.
Keep flashing,
Wendell,
buddy.
You're good. Keep flashing, Wendell.
Keep flashing.
He sees you.
Yep, he's going again.
Yeah,
Get
he
it.
sees you. Oh, we see the flashes. And then we see flashes from Capri on North Shore. Right now, I see him.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
They're seeing those flashes. The mirror's probably about a foot or two off the ground, Sydney.
It's a foot or two off the ground.
Yeah, they're seeing it.
It's a foot or two off the ground over there.
Yeah, they see it.
Yeah, we see it good. We see it really good.
Okay, Wendell.
I know exactly where you
Wendell,
are.
keep shining. I think I'm like zeroed in on you. Wendell.
Wendell, keep shining.
Wendell.
He's zeroed in on you.
I think I'm.
He's got you, Wendell.
The temperature test again, please.
He's close.
We're getting them both
He's
at the
close to
same
getting
time.
the shot.
Wherever they're flashing now is perfect.
Wherever you're.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just seeing it constantly.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah. 2.5 feet off the water, huh?
A foot, he said. Nathan said.
Yeah, and you know what? Speaking of which, Where's We're at about 2.5 feet. I guess we don't have a tape measure. I got one out in the car.
Yeah, this one's probably what?
I can hold that. They're literally like. Yeah,
This is like 2 feet
I
up.
just showing. She's sitting on a chair, so we know it's not too far.
Maybe 3 is, call it 3.
But yeah, I'll grab a tape measure. I also have a mirror. Are you still talking to Wendell too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 'cause what I wanted to do is get Wendell with your camera and Nathan with mine, and then
That's what we want. That's what we want. Can you get that? Because we need that shot.
One camera, but yeah, same time.
But even if you could pan it very on the tripod so that we can draw a line as it goes across, so we could see that there's no bulge.
I know exactly where he's at.
Like
but
if you
I'm
can't
trying
get
to
the
camera. Wendell.
But we, also with all the markets below where it's okay that there's an industry, just like an industry for Santa Claus. We don't want to stop. We know Santa Claus is not real, but we don't want to stop that whole industry. We don't want to ban Santa Claus, but we just want to put the Aquanauts in the same category of
more or less. We haven't done it yet.
You've seen us too, huh?
Yeah.
This is so cool.
I'm trying to record them. They're right over here. If you see, there's like a dark peak, like a peak that's darker than. There's like 3, and then it's like right below that dark peak.
What's the advantage of zooming in? What's the point of zooming in? Doesn't that just make it harder?
It's right there, right? Like right by that darker peak.
Yes, it is. See the third one to the right? The third one, low third.
Uh-huh.
I see it come out of low third.
We're gonna have to test this water because apparently there's poison on it. A little salty up there, huh? It's a
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Do you think that if it's true that there's underground, say, tubes of lava, if those tubes of lava be pushing on this or that to expand Earth here and there or rise it or lower it? Oh, absolutely. Could there be an underground network of some magma or movement? Hey, what's that right there?
Wendell, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can.
Around the Pacific, because on the other side of the Pacific.
Can you hold this in the shade? Press the power button and just watch it for 2 minutes. You have your phone on you? Can you record it while you do that? Thanks. Okay, Wendell.
Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Go ahead, Nathan.
Okay, brother. Can you please flash for me? I need to get this on camera because my battery's getting low.
Christian, come and get it. I can't hear him. Come and get it. That's right. What do you want?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, bro. Can you have him flash this over here at Capri?
Is that we flash? Oh, Capri. He's flashing Capri right now.
Is he? Okay.
From what we know about like the direction compass wise. And at the same time, I am flashing north. Was it North Shore?
North Shore.
North Shore. I'm flashing North Shore with the military light.
he turned on mute. There you go. Now they can hear you.
Okay.
Somebody,
There we
yeah.
go.
Shut
Wendell's
her off, maybe. I don't know.
Wendell's flashing to
Yeah, let's play with that.
Everyone needs to flash. Everyone needs to flash North Shore. Everyone, we have the shot. Please flash North Shore right now. Everyone. Wendell, flash North Shore. Flash me. Nathan, flash North Shore. We have the shot. We got both of you. Okay, good. Wendell's flashing. We just need Capri. Once we get Capri, we're gonna go over. We're gonna get Wendell.
They were flashing North Shore.
Got it. We got Wendell. We got Wendell. We need Capri. To flash us.
We're flashing. Okay, we're flashing right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep flashing.
Yeah.
We got you?
I had him in the.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, keep flashing. We're going to try to catch you in the P900 right here. Wendell's flashing over here. That's Capri right there. Flash, yes, we got the P900. No, we just got to get Capri one more time. Okay, if you could see it, here, hang on. I'm going to give you some shade.
Pretty amazing. I'll go back again. Wendell has the sun right in front of him.
This will help you.
His lights are straight at us. Wow.
Like right there would be good.
Over there where Nathan is, the sun is a little bit behind him. So he's got the sun tilted.
That help you see?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
He's still able to get
I got it on the eyes. Yes, we got Nathan. We got Capri.
Yeah.
You see it in the P900 by any chance?
Not yet. Is he flashing?
He is. I think it might be in there. It's so hard to see in those P900s. Okay, so
I'm gonna go ahead.
Go ahead and pan it over very carefully.
He's flashing away like crazy, super easy.
Okay, keep flashing, Wendell.
Is Wendell still flashing me?
Yes. No, Wendell's flashing us.
Are you?
Yeah, we got both actually. I wish somebody could get that picture.
Are they seeing us? Yeah, Wendell.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to come back. We got Wendell.
How low is Wendell?
Wendell, how low are you?
Wow, that's so easy to see.
Mine's not. Yours is going to be better than mine. I think after we'll see that flash.
Yeah.
In the footage afterwards, we'll desaturate it or something.
Yeah,
We'll find
I think so
it.
too. Look at that one though. Wendell's bigger than mine.
Nice. Can you pan back over to this one?
Wendell, are you there?
Zoom out.
Oh, this is Nathan.
Oh, it's Nathan? I don't know. Wendell's not on the phone anymore. I know there's nothing in here. This is gone.
Yeah, there's nothing here. He has the sun in front of him over there on the other side of the road. The sun is coming in such an oblique angle for him to reflect that sun coming at the oblique angle over to where we're at. It is challenging. But I do see flashing. I just don't know if I can pick it up on the camera.
That's it. She got the shot.
Hey, Sydney, did you get the shot?
Yes.
All right, look at it. Because it's so hard to see in the P900 right now. We can see it with our eyes, so we're hoping it's in the P900. And we just need to take our temperature readings, and I think we're good. We got the shot on this side.
Okay, just for the last time, just tell Nathan keep flashing.
Nathan, just keep flashing a little bit. Keep flashing a little bit, Nathan. We're just trying to make sure we got it in the P900.
I know we got it earlier.
Okay, we're gonna just take our can we just take our temperature readings then, and we're gonna pack it up over here. Okay, Wendell? Yeah.
You know, he quit though, didn't he?
How you doing there, Gabe?
You know,
So yeah, Wendell's
I got
gonna
one
start
earlier.
flashing Nathan.
And this one right here is proving a lot more challenging.
Yeah, we got good Nathan earlier.
I got Nathan a couple of times.
Wendell, we're packing it up over here, okay? You just flash Nathan and he's gonna try to get you.
Want to try it from this angle? Does it matter? I can see him with the eyes. Oh, yeah.
Wendell.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I'm too low. Yeah. The other two see the flash. They saw it. And they saw it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Very well. Oh, damn. I see the flash. I can pick it up on camera.
Yeah, let me do this.
Okay, bye. Okay, so we just need to get the temperature on our side. We can get back there.
Shit. You landed in the landmine, finally.
Yeah.
Okay, Wendell.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it.
My whole foot just went in there, dude.
No.
Shows you where it's sea level. Oh.
That's sea level right there.
Wendell.
Oh,
Wendell,
somebody's
Wendell,
still on the line.
Yeah, we can turn those off there if you want to grab it.
Okay, who has the temperature?
Yeah, we got now to come through the.
What is it? Pro compass?
It's your oils. It's your essentials.
Pro altimeter?
Okay, wait a minute. Tell Nathan to flash. I got a problem. I got
barometer, temperature.
Yeah, altimeter.
Wendell, what are you doing, Wendell? Are you flashing me or what?
I'm so stressed right now. So.
Yes, he's flashing.
When it's just like 2 or 3 people, it's so hard. Nathan, keep flashing. Flashing, Nathan, please.
Me? I was flashing?
They're asking. I guess
I need
everybody wants.
Wendell to flash. I need Wendell to flash. I need to see Wendell.
I told Wendell to flash you, so Wendell is flashing you, but they're asking on North Shore for your team to flash us some more. Just make sure we got it in the P900.
Yeah, they all have a barometer app. If they could.
And we need we check the barometer app right now.
Do I do
the temperature.
calibrate, display? I have
So
altimeter reference.
Ratings.
Can you help me?
All right, well, we got our information. Our team is rocking it. Woohoo!
Point them out to me.
Barometer. Got the flash.
There's like.
You want me to try and do it on the camera?
Yeah, you mind trying on camera?
I know exactly where.
Yeah,
Let me see this thing.
Get it. Here. Push the red button.
Yes, please.
And here we go.
You see that?
Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah. I see.
You see Wendell too.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, do you got who's flash?
Oh my
So-
God! Yes.
You got it?
Here.
That's right.
I see windows. We see windows. But we need to keep flashing. Don't stop flashing.
Hey,
Trying to
they
record
see
it. Keep flashing.
Yeah.
You want to
Do you want to get us
confirm?
too?
We need to confirm that you're recording.
Do you want to get us too, Nathan?
Yes, we are. I'm recording. I already got you, Sydney. I just need window.
Nathan, do you want to get us too?
Keep flashing window.
Is there a
I'm
manual?
going to flash them too.
What?
Got him. Look, I'm getting.
You want to get us too? Oh yeah, I see you on that. So I see them flashing now. They're flashing over there. You see it right there?
What?
I saw it with my eye.
Keep going, window.
Yeah, sorry. It's the angle.
I should be calling Wendell because I don't think Nathan and Wendell can hear each other.
I can hear something.
Wendell, is that you?
Yeah, I heard you guys can see us.
Window. Yeah, keep flashing window.
Can Nathan hear me?
We saw you. I'm not getting you again.
Give me my phone
I
right
can
there.
hear you, Sydney. Yes.
You can hear me? Do you want to try to get the shot with ours
Yes,
too?
I can hear you,
We're
Sydney.
Do you want to get the shot with ours too and pan from ours to Wendell or from Wendell to us? Just pan from Wendell over to ours. That way we'll both get the shot. Distance between it won't be as
I could
good
try
as
it.
the one we got is like 10 miles. The one between
I mean,
one
I
was
just
like
need to freaking see.
3 miles, I think.
Knock out him. Look,
You got it?
I'm getting him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my.
What is that?
Yeah, we can. We just started
I just know Paul yelled at me
Keep
earlier.
going, Wendell.
Oh,
Keep going. You got it. You got it though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you. But I'm trying to get Nathan
yeah.
over this. So you want to do it?
Yeah. Okay. I saw it. All right. Cool. Perfect. Let's see if we can.
I did.
Try and get it.
No, I took a screen. You
Try
didn't tell me.
and get it.
Who's coming through the phone?
Bueno.
I see the flash.
Unless you want a mirror flash, and then I'll do it.
I can do it. Or, wait, you know how to do the other one, right?
I'll show you. Just bring it out.
Where is it?
We'll first get the binder and write down the other folder.
I'm pretty sure we got it, guys. I'm pretty sure we got it, and you guys both got each other, so
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good on board. Okay.
All right.
Success.
Temperature time, barometers and temperature.
Location from.
So time? What time is it?
Not ours. I'm hot.
Time
For mankind.
All right.
That is why for mankind.
All right. Good enough. Good enough.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
No.
Is Wendell going to stay there?
Heck, it's not about
And I know we can't see behind here because the land. In the, okay.
Teach your children how to build their own house.
Can you do it one more time? Thanks.
I'd be happy and smarter. Everything.
Whew. All right, guys. That was good. Oh, wait, are you taking off?
Yeah, we're done.
Nice meeting you. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you guys.
I'll see you later, Mr. Bradley.
How's it going? Did you get to see enough? Cool. Awesome. Good. Glad to hear.
Okay.
Have a good one. Drive safe, bro. Yeah. Fantastic.
Satisfaction, man. Just satisfaction.
Huh?
Can I see a map point where they are?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we got this one off.
Which
Yeah,
point?
that was so exciting at the end. I tell you what, though, that's good data for next time. You know where that good reflection's coming. See how big his reflection was?
That was close to that's one. So
You know, I could email you this PDF if you want.
Well,
bro.
you know what? I'll take a picture of it.
Okay.
Horizon mirror up.
He's got that.
You live in a spinning ball and what?
It's in the folder.
All right. Cool.
I couldn't.
All right. We're getting the.
So, I'm gonna set this here just so it's kind of. Yeah. So they don't have a voice.
If you guys.
I don't know.
Okay, it's just flat reality. Free, FRE, flat reality.
So
on YouTube.
Okay, that's nice to meet you.
Thanks a lot, bro. Have a good one.
that one's streaming.
Do it, guys. That's how you do it.
Jump off the demonic spinning ball deception.
Yeah.
that one in the chair.
That's right.
I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're done. They filmed this and that at the same time.
You're done, Copernicus.
Congratulations, you proved the Earth is flat. Oh man. Woo.
Okay, we're packing it up.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Awesome.
And probably some cannabis.
I'm gonna come back down to the Countryside, and
Okay, cool.
I think the Bombay Beach flash might be too small to see. You know why? The one
Why?
from your side was like half the size of Wimbles, and then I'm thinking if.
Well, when you saw us, we were like laying on the ground too.
Okay, so maybe that's why it was so small.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Okay.
were laying it down like you guys laid it down at Monterey Bay.
Oh. Okay. If we can get that
All right.
Bombay Beach flash, I'm just gonna get really stoned and have like really good time.
I almost did.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, Sydney. I will see you when you get back over here.
Okay, bye.
Good job. Thank you.
Hey.
All right.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice.
Thanks again.
Yeah, we are. Exactly.
Weird, strange. Feel free to get in contact told your husband on our YouTube channel. And also if you're on Facebook, the official Flat Earth Blood discussion group. Okay, I'm a moderator. I'm a moderator. No, it's Thank you for coming out. Fantastic meeting you.
I appreciate your little faith cone holder, man.
Cool. I feel like I'm on my play with.
Are you talking to them over at the weekday?
I'm tired. I'm tired and I didn't even get to smoke. There's no way I could have done that. The smoke stuff, so.
You saw it with the naked eye.
Yeah.
You saw a window. You saw it.
Right? And look, there's the moon still.
Moon.
I don't think this is still on. I know. Yeah, that was good.
That was good stuff.
I'll come get it.
Did we get everything off? Is everything off the beach? Well, I think the live stream disconnected.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it did when I first got here too. I'll rehook
Okay,
it.
I think something here. Okay, good. Is there anything else on the beach?
Nothing else on the beach.
Awesome. That was so awesome.
As long as I could take off and get moving and not go down in the sand. I might have to have a Prius tow a Prius. No way, huh? All right.
That was totally freaking awesome. Getting all three.
Yeah, that was.
Whatever.
All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Back to the meeting. Okay, we're back. Okay.
See,
That's all right. Let's hope we can get out of this sand. We're back. We're back in here pretty good. Okay.
I think we're the only ones on here, Rich. If you want to say something, you can. Here, let me get the camera the other way. You're good at talking.
We're still live streaming, huh?
Yeah, still live streaming. Okay, there you go. And let's go this way. Camera's closer to you. There we go.
Camera shot. Hey, we live streaming.
Paul said yes for live.
All right. Yeah, so very successful three-way here. We don't know what the distance is with there, but I think we were 9 or 10 miles an hour. So we had each way, we had all three within seconds of each other and at the same time flashing. So all you science believers and believers in refraction, explain that one. So all three parts of a triangle can't bend up for you. All right, guys, where we heading now?
Yeah, we're heading back to the original location. Good work.
Oh, there you go. Success.
Wait till these guys get loaded up. Flat earthers leave no man behind.
Because there's so few of us. We're an endangered species. So yeah, you can't explain a fraction away when you got three different points in a triangle, each seeing each other at the same time. And we'll compare our readings later. We got temperature, dew point, relative humidity, barometer. We got everything to be able to calculate density. Mine was probably going to be the most variable because the wind would shift off of the lake, which tells me we were right around the same temperature because it would shift back and forth between a land breeze and a sea breeze. So when it shifted from the sea over to us, the relative humidity would shoot up. The dew point would shoot up. So we were the one that captured, I'm sure, the actual density of the water. In fact, I think it was my memory 3 and my thermometer which captured that. So, and the cool thing is where we were set up, we were literally at the level of the sea. If you didn't see it in the footage yet, there was a place where you would literally step and your foot would go through. And the people that were doing the mirrors were actually sitting right there at that sea level and flashing on their laps. So it was 2.5 feet at the most.
See you back at the base. Get back over there.
See you guys. Good job. Great job.
Free road or Capri Lane?
Capri Lane. Oh yeah. So we got to head back to base, and we have to. We thought we were going to get the moon leap or lurch tonight, and apparently it's tomorrow. We recalculated, and it is tomorrow. So you talk about long time. It's basically 5 hours out here from Phoenix, 5 hours back, and then tomorrow night, right after we get back, we got to set up to catch the lunar lurch or lunar jump tomorrow night. So it's a long weekend, but it's all worth it. We're the ones doing actual science. You know it? Everybody else just poo-poos it. Oh, you're so stupid. You're such an idiot. But we're out there actually proving it. And as far as I know, this is the first time ever that we've had a three-way flash. Even a two. I haven't even seen two-way flashes. And so we got three-way flash. And so, like I said, that should dispel any stupid standard refraction nonsense. But we'll know what the exact air density is later. Hopefully, everybody got their readings when they were supposed to. And it's going to be very cool. now we get ready to transition into the nighttime observations, which are going to be towers and lasers and stuff like that. They got something hanging out their back or scarf. Oh, too big. It'll lose. So I guess we're streaming. And it'll hit us more later. I think we're so tired now. I think it'll hit us more later what we actually accomplished today. I think for the first time ever. You ever seen even a two-way flashlight? We got three ways. Everybody's seen flashes at the same time. And the only variable we don't know is the guy at the North Shore, how far he was from us. So we'll have to figure that out later. But what were we, 10 miles roughly? The other point?
10 miles from Nathan, and I think it was like 7 or 8 from Window.
Okay.
So we were saying Window. It's real big.
Yeah. This was a eliminate the bulge idea, this triangle. And I guess we did it.
Yeah, because at the end they said, from what I heard, Nathan got Window, and that was the big distance.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that was the one.
Do we know that distance?
Window does.
Oh, okay.
Off the top of my head.
Now later, supposedly we're going to be trying something that's over 25 miles. I guess it's what they're going to do later. And I don't quite understand that yet, but that'll be cool too. So look for more records to be broken. So I think it's going to be hard to I actually don't think it's necessary to do a four-way or anything else. So if anybody wants to repeat this beautiful science, they should be able to do it. We did it. And we even had smoke from a fire half obscuring one of our show two of them.
Up here, I think hit the camera, it'll go the other way. Okay.
That's it.
Tap on it and it'll show. Just tap on the screen. It'll show the camera. There we go. If you can't get it,
Where's Bombay?
I'll just connect for a second. Okay, hopefully we can see the smoke over here.
My phone's not resistant, so.
Yeah. Probably see in the back.
But yeah, I have. When I had like a S7 Edge and stuff.
We were fighting that with two of our points. 2 of the 3 points had that smoke in between us, and yet we were still able to do it.
Well, we got to go to Bombay and then.
The thing we were fighting today was, see if I can switch this back now. There we go. The thing we were fighting today was
we can get a lot closer there.
Wind. I got a little bit of drone footage earlier when we were together.
A lot closer than having a lot so far. You get that?
The camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See any of that? No.
You guys okay?
What?
Maybe take a step back.
Hey, Wendell. What do you, Wendell, you guys packing
Yeah,
up?
yeah, we're packing up. We're heading over to what, Bombay? Bombay.
Bombay? Okay, cool. All right. How long to, what's the ETA over there?
Yep, a lot of smoke.
Oh.
So, even through smoke, we were able to get 3 ways.
You asking us?
Yeah, yeah. Do you have a ETA?
ETA?
Probably 20 minutes.
Back to
20,
the drone.
30?
It was so windy that the drone kept
Yeah, 20, 30.
downwind.
Our car's like all the way over there.
I think I got enough.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
Take about
Well,
5 to 10 to walk.
yeah, no hurries. I just want to know how long we had.
That's a shame.
Because I'm
and,
charging my camera out.
The drone has a function where you can draw on the screen and it'll fly and do that pattern. But it couldn't do it because it couldn't see the satellites. And there's absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
All the, I've always seen the
Yeah.
comments. The same GPS you're using is coming from satellites. Well, no, it's not. It's coming from towers. It's like your cell phone. And here we are out in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know how people live out here.
All of a sudden, we don't have satellites. Interesting, huh?
Who the heck has my car?
So what it is there wasn't enough towers around for GPS work. And I tried.
So are you in remission? Or
Yeah, well, I'm still doing treatment and stuff, but
okay.
I mean, my doctor uses pure word. But my
Uh-huh.
thing is I did the double mastectomy and all that stuff, but because of the kind of cancer I had
Well, I was turning my
and the
S7
stage and everything,
to have that
like
barometer
cell,
reading.
that's why I had to.
But my birthday's coming up. Yeah, I think leaving. So this all used to be sea, huh? Salton Sea. So you're telling me we would have had more miles to look over? Yeah.
Never would have made that with the car.
Nope. With a truck, maybe.
Yeah. At least for the power observation, there's really no walking. Drive up to every single one of them.
That's good. Hey, is there a way to mount the laser onto the P900? That's going to be mounted onto the tripod? Well, because that could help us. Zero in laser, yeah. Because that's just a tripod head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I was able to zoom in across and see, and like adjust it by. What is?
I won't need the P900.
No. Okay. What exactly do you want me to catch?
Just the whole setup, you know. So I can make it a documentary.
Do you want audio?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, funny enough, the microphone that I throw on top of the camera actually helps it balance better because my camera is so small and lightweight. Yeah, so it helps the balance to where it goes. It's perfect. because when I balance it, like when I balance it on the Z, what?
I don't have the keys.
Yeah, Anyways, when I balance it on the Z axis,
Oh, they're up on top and the back.
hold on.
Turn it.
Well, I want something to drink too. Want anything to drink?
Yeah. Maybe a vitamin water.
I'm vitamin water.
You gotta set that up and balance it in the car. No, we're on the road. No.
When we get there, has to be level.
Oh, we'll do that now while we're waiting.
No,
Why?
because then I have to keep it out. You reset everything back to 0 to put it back in the box.
Yeah, but when we're driving from one location to the next, I definitely want it at night.
Well, yeah, driving, like, I can still have it on and stuff.
Okay.
But for right now, no. See, right now it's setting it up. Ooh, it's hot. Hey, keep like go down the windows.
So where we're going over at Bombay, there may be a little bit of, once we get into town, there's a place to drive around this big burn, and a burn there at one time held the water back in the town. But we may be able to drive out around that and get closer to the beach without walking. Okay, all right.
I think your battery pack's dead. Okay, let's or not turn it on. Oh no, we're good.
Okay, we'll turn it off and plug it in. Correct.
How do I turn it off?
Well, unplug it.
All right, we're good. Yeah. No, we're good. It turned off. There's no lights, right? That's off.
Yep.
Okay, now we're here.
distance one observation.
Are you mine? Okay. Set to my turn type. Just give me a grab. Obviously, you can't control the grab. En route to Bombay Beach, distance one location. Alright, there we go. Back online.
Are we the only one streaming?
Actively, yeah. Paul said got it. What?
We are. Audio is on.
Slide change to test 2?
Yes.
Should I say yes?
Yeah. He's kind of on and off. That's why he said.
Pretty good, huh?
Well, the weather said it was going to be 78, and actually it's about 82, 84. On the beach, it's a lot warmer, of course. So hopefully we got that footage. We got 2 flashes in the same viewfinder. Isn't that what Nathan said? He thought he got it? So from 2 locations, both Nathan got the North Shore and Tower 13 on the East Shore, and then Sydney got both Capri and Tower 13 on the East Shore. So that's 11 1/4 miles. I'll have to take it into post and draw the line and see what we can see. So for this distance observation, it's from Capri Road to Bombay Beach. It's almost 18 miles, 17 and a half, something like that. And the drop is significant.
What is up with all these bugs?
This is agricultural area.
Nothing is growing out here.
Nothing.
There is no agriculture, it's just desert.
Well, on the south side, there's a bunch of agriculture. It's just that there's nothing right here. I think it may be that the earth is too salty or something. I don't know, maybe someday they will. There was a bunch of palm trees, like date farms.
I saw that, yeah, palm tree farm.
So it's 5 o'clock now. What time is sunset in November?
Hey Siri, what time is sunset? It's 6:52 p.m.
So we got 2 hours. Is it charging from the car?
Yeah. Yes. Paul said, "What is the ETA for this test?"
Probably 20 minutes.
Keep talking, guys. Tell stories. Just keep talking, guys. Tell stories, anecdotes, tell a joke. LOL.
Because we're fried. We're burnt out by death's sea.
So tired.
I know. We're done. It certainly sucks any kind of energy out of your brain. That's for sure. Yeah. Heat stroke.
So I was talking to them out there when you were flashing Capri and telling them about the plate tectonics and explaining how that wouldn't work on a disc.
And they said,
"Well, you told us to be quiet."
Number one.
Oh yeah. So I didn't get to finish.
Oh wow.
But
let's see. Here's the thing, Christian.
Yeah.
We know that the Earth is flat, so now it's up to you to figure out how the tectonics work.
I don't understand how the. Oh, wait a minute. So you were telling me about like the dome being hammered hard, whatever.
Yes.
So, and that meteorites are man-made.
Well, here, have you ever seen a meteorite like come up from the horizon? Like you see the horizon. Have you ever seen them like come up like that?
No.
Okay, why wouldn't that be?
Why wouldn't that be?
Yeah.
Because it's coming. It's not coming up over the horizon. It's coming down from. Why would some? If it was coming, here's the thing. If it was coming up over the horizon, it would be, which it wouldn't. It would be like hitting way before you. The meteorites come down at like the most I would say is like you see one up maybe 45 degrees up straight up into the sky, and it crosses your entire, your personal view of the dome.
Yeah, but you never see it come up from the horizon like this.
No.
Why not?
Because those would be hitting somewhere else.
Maybe not. Maybe some of them should be glancing off the atmosphere.
And why would they glance off the atmosphere?
Because of their trajectory, they're never coming like straight. They should be every which way. Every which way they can go.
What?
It should all be random.
It is random. Asteroid impact records across the Earth are at random. That's why you can't predict a probability or risk assessment of the best area to live based on asteroid impact.
Oh, then why do they know? Oh, hey, tonight there's going to be a meteorite shower.
Because they can. I mean, personally, I've never been told why.
But show what's coming up here.
My guess.
This is the tower at Bombay Beach, and we're going to grab that tonight. So that tower right there, that's where we're going to be at. Right at the base of it. We're going to shine a laser, and then also maybe a flare. Maybe we'll even hit the freaking tower. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, look, you can rent those things there. That's what we need. Yeah, baby.
Oh, sweet. That would get us down to the beach.
Yeah, it would.
Not
opposed to it.
So, my best guess is that they know when a cluster, or they know when asteroids are coming near, or like the probability of them impacting Earth. Now, where the asteroid lands, like you can't determine exactly. Asteroids don't, tend to cluster towards one part of Earth because they are coming from every which way.
Hold on. That there's blocked off. Can we drive out this way? This is where I thought we could get over. Can we?
No. I'm telling you right now. No. Yeah, high side. All right.
We're gonna have to park down here and then walk like over the berm down, I think. I thought we could get through here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay.
So yes, asteroids do come from every which way, which is why you cannot, you cannot do necessarily a risk assessment, saying that they're clustered in certain areas. Like right now, I could do a risk assessment of living in the on the North American West Coast because that's where earthquakes are more common because of the subducting plates, the convergent boundary. But you're right, asteroids come from every which way, which is why it's totally random and you can't predict it. What you can do is when you do record an asteroid coming towards Earth, you can predict where it's going to land.
Which the running setup?
Oh yeah. Which is why they can say there'll be an asteroid shower tonight.
It's right over there. It looks like it's farther than that.
Show that Siamese box.
Yes. I want to look. I want to go up these stairs and see the water.
It's a ways away.
Is it?
Yeah.
That bad, huh? That bad?
People, so it's not too bad. I don't know. Maybe as far as we walked last time. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right.
Can we get up? Can we get through over there? They had to get there somehow.
Looks like we went through right there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Dad. We might be able to get through right over here. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna drive.
Yeah, like the campers are right there.
Yeah.
The camper had to do it.
If a camper can make it through. And there's more cars over down there further. All right. Oh, what kind of person has a Jaguar F-Type but lives out here? I want that. It's probably their Tesla back there too. Oh, this sounds good.
Now, take it down over this way. It's still a ways if we went straight, right?
I don't know. I didn't
Phone
see.
disconnected.
Hurry up. All right.
It'll be right here.
Yeah.
Closer.
So I'm gonna get the run set up.
Hurry up for him, park right there. What the hell is that?
I thought I could get down there.
You don't think you can get down there? We got people down there too. Are there vehicles down there? There's a bunch of people at the beach. Is that ours?
I don't think so.
There's a prop right next to him.
You guys heard about our Lord and Savior?
Bob said this is flat.
That's what we're cutting right here. All right.
This is like more of a distance mirror class.
Let's see again.
A distance mirror class.
Distance
Mirror.
mirror. Okay. Okay. So this
That would not make sense. Yeah. Distance
Are you
mirror.
stupid?
It's a short, long stick, and
That's what I heard. Yeah. So, all right, so this is we did the 8 point something just now on this part, and then this is 17 and 17.
That's next.
So you do want the run?
Yes.
Okay. Again, the number, this is 17 now?
17 and a half.
On the mirror?
On the mirror.
I gotta take a leak.
Leak away.
I can't take a leak. There's people on all sides of us. Like that just happened. That just happened to walk out.
Check the air in the tire.
So I was thinking, tie my shoe. Maybe one of these people.
Here we go. All right, so this is the other. So like this in the mirror. Good. Okay, I'll meet you there.
You want to take the camera?
Yeah. And where's the mirror?
Mirror's right here.
Are you gonna take the mirror, or am I taking the mirror?
Do you want to take the mirror?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. What? It's on the right towards the back. Well, we may have some flat smacking to do here. Let me get the camera over here. There we go. Sorry about the juggling. Here's Hori. There's streaming. So we're looking back in that direction to Capri. This will be a 17.5 mile mirror flash. I was seeing it pretty clear from the North Shore. So hopefully, it's pretty amazing when you see the flash and you know that, hey, somebody's flashing a mirror at me. And with the military mirror, oh, that was sweet. Military mirror is only 3.5 inches by 5 inches, but it's a highly polished mirror, pretty thick. So I'm glad they were able to utilize that. And at least the ground here is a little less hazardous. I don't know if they clean up the beach here or what, but some people over here. Ooh, flash, 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 flash. I'll be hanging with them. Well, you saw there was a bunch of little forerunners you could rent. That's cool. Wish we had one of those at the last location. That would be the thing coming out here. Like in the future, when we do this again, bring out like a 4x4, little four-wheeler, little runner, little those kids called Odysseys. Not too bad. Oh, see that track? Pretty deep. Sinking in the ground, but going way far that way. Moon's out too. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's going to be an awesome moon tonight. Hey, somebody from Capri, jump on the stream. Capri, jump on the stream. I need to communicate with you.
Hey, Wendell. Can you hear me?
Hey, we're all flat reality Earth explorers today, right, Hori? We all are. Okay.
Can you hear me now, Wendell?
200 plus flat Earth Bible verses. You can pause that for later viewing, but oh my goodness.
All on there. Shout out to Nathan Roberts. Yep, we saw him at the Denver conference.
I did too.
Got the
Mike,
shirt.
It's
awesome.
I came out the elevator and saw him plant his car.
Another
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh really? Okay.
Clap again.
We definitely
Don't know where I got the hat from. You just check out the hat.
Hardcore Jesus freak. Love that. There you go.
Weapon number 87.
He's putting his camera together. So from here, I missed. I don't know where the first page.
These motherfuckers like they lost the moon data. They lost the first page of the.
Yeah, that's what we have in common with NASA.
Oh,
right? Yeah, man, there's a correlation. So 272.88 degrees.
Oh, you
Oh, that's for the next.
Yeah. For some of the people that don't understand what you just said, that just means we're going to be aiming towards our second cruise. We're using that.
Compass heading, compass bearing.
Compass bearing.
Yes.
Are you watching Wendell?
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to him. I turned on the speaker, but he can't hear me. Hey, Wendell, can you hear me now?
Any first off
Okay,
idea where they
got it on. Yeah, audio, video.
Right. Where those people
I don't know if they're listening. There it is. Okay, so they're getting ready to set up then. Oh.
Bueno. Something. See, this is Salton. This is Salton Sea.
I just shook it.
Mile buildings, the 1,000-mile bridge, 100 line, even if my
Christian, Wendell, who am I talking to? Hello.
I can hear you, Nathan.
We get you some fish. See it again?
Remember that movie?
I do.
Yeah. That's the guy. Yeah, he said George Clooney played him.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Came down to the beach. We were all setting up down there.
It is beautiful. It's beautiful. Perfect temperature all day long. It's got to be in the mid-70s, guys. Not even 75. Maybe like 75.
Let me go to the app store and see how long it'll take me to download.
It won't take you 2 seconds. Trust me, I'm very good.
I know you are.
On this app, probably like 30 kilobytes. It would be finished downloading before I even started.
There's Pro Compass.
Oh, are you getting one right now?
Yeah, here we go. 260, 280, 278.
Allow Compass to access your location. Who would say no?
All right.
What are you looking for?
I 278, but I think I got a heading speeding now. All right. So. Okay.
So it might be a little bit brighter. This is Paul in the plane stream, guys. If you want, open up another tab and watch both of these streams because Windows is connected to Paul in the plane, which has a few other things going on. I don't know, Wendell, why don't we see Nathan or Mike's camera going on right now?
I don't know.
There's Nathan's
I'm
camera.
here.
Okay.
Who's talking right now?
Yeah. I don't hear anything from this thing here. Is your volume turned down, perhaps? I don't hear anything unless they're muted. Nathan's not muted though. He just went off again.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I hear him now. Yeah, you're muted.
All right. Are you guys on? Gonna start flashing. I'm gonna start flashing.
You said 278, right?
If it weren't the power line right now, we wouldn't be streaming this. It's got the hotspot going.
Can they see it?
No, it's not cold at all. It's very 75.
Right there. We're flashing right now.
We're flashing now, guys. Hey, step aside, Clyde. Thank you. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna sit there.
You see us?
We're flashing, dudes.
Yeah, they're flashing that way. Trying to see if we can get a read.
Oh, they're not even set up yet.
Oh, come on, you guys.
We're so eager to start.
Come on, man. No, you can view it from up at Capri. Well, actually, could probably be down at the beach a bit.
Is that Nathan talking? Sounds like Nathan. Oh, he can hear me?
Yeah. You know what? Wendell, mine says it's way over there.
Where?
Mine says it's over that hump.
I mean, over here?
Yeah, over that. Yeah.
Oh,
I can't be.
You know what? That could be a problem. Is that's easily
Can't be? Why is my compass so much?
I don't know.
You know, I got my air filter. These guys are so tight. My air filter is on. I bought it on 10 months no interest. Pretty crazy, right? I mean, I'm what the hell am I doing? Really? Schedule 40? Wow, 5 o'clock. I can't even get sunrise. Come on.
We did it probably on football, basketball, theoretical boulder.
I'm looking. I don't see a flash yet.
All right, we're going to work. Going to work,
Lost window.
Oh, it's my
No way.
Chat, you're awful quiet. Is anybody here watching?
I don't know what it is. We're out looking at objects that are way further. None of us. You're seeing as a mirage or an illusion or some effect that you don't even. All these guys, as you can see,
They're setting up.
We got cameras ready to go, guys. Start flashing.
Not in the minds of kids. I never started as a kid. I started out a lot of people required certain specialty of a certain background. Laying down this question.
Hey, Wendell, can you hear it?
yeah.
Turn flat Earth is a big deal. A lot of guys are now just check yourself out of very because we don't know where we're at. We can't find the so-called curvature. Where is it that the equation is so wrong that somebody's got to point it out and say, like, look, this equation wrong. It doesn't really apply to something that's here. I'll be more than happy to answer. But it all goes back again because somebody has to be serious and take care of the class.
What's cool is that there's a log in the kind of like
with the diameter. Again, I give you the engineering. That's probably a That was like, now you're getting it from another guy.
Oh, you see? Okay.
We're all trying to find the script. We're all trying to make experiments to try. Nobody here is very all the names are lines, and it instantly the same here we are, doing experiments, trying to find where the data is. The more people look, the more and more people find it's flat. That's the strange part. Modern technology we have at our disposition, cameras. We find more and more it's flat. I'm gonna grab my chair. I'm gonna sit with the gentleman. Get more footage that could be analyzed by people down the road. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I thought we'd try from up here, and they got it down there. If we can get them up here, we can maybe guide them.
You see all that haze? You're hopefully you're 900.
The problem is like
And there. It's in Libra. Of course, they're only approximately from my estimation from this camera. Less than 100 meters or yards. We're gonna do panoramic.
Where? Do what? You got it? Sydney, are you seeing it?
I think I see it. It's not with my eyes, but I'm trying to get the camera on it.
Huh? Okay. Hey, look at the mountains. Where are we at?
He's over there. I saw something, but brief. I'm not sure if it's a reflection of the car.
Yeah, I just got the camera.
I see like a white indicator way out there. I don't know if you see that white thing out there. Some large object, but some distance to the right of that. I'm gonna see if I can get it on.
I see the white object over here.
I'm gonna see if I can get that white object on camera.
Tell them we're gonna switch it up in a minute. We gotta get more on the horizon there.
Bring it on. Where is that object?
Just try to get right where the line of the horizon is.
Yeah, where is that?
Holler if you see it.
I'm trying to figure out where do you think where is he now?
Well, Sydney saw it. She said, and she was trying to tell me something to the end of the mountain, and then like that, she said.
I thought I saw something here, but I wasn't sure if it was a bird or not because over there is where you guys were on the east side, so they've got to be further south now.
Okay, where were we? You see the little?
See that dark part of
Yeah,
the mountain?
I see the top
Just
dark
south of
part.
that.
That's where we were, straight down.
No,
from
you
it.
were on the north shore though, right?
Yeah.
No, that was over that way.
Okay, so that's where Wendell was.
Wendell was there.
And now
he's further. He's got to be further down. So I'm
Okay.
thinking like where that white speck is.
Okay.
I'm thinking he's got to be somewhere within that stretch, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I see the white speck clear as day here. Let's see what that is.
Appears to be a water tower.
I wonder if there's a way we can find out if he's where he's at from there.
Yeah, let's see. Let me put this on. Hello? Hey, Wendell, can you hear me?
You see something to the right of that second white speck?
Yeah, I can't get through to him.
I see the one white.
Yeah, the white. Look at the white's like a
and then it looks like
silo.
another white one. I thought I saw something to the right of that second one even.
The white's like a silo, and then.
Sometimes I can't tell if it's.
Somebody said you won't see me.
Yeah, Sydney said she saw it. Do you? Tell me where.
I'm way out there at that.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
Way.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
That's where I think I saw.
Yeah, I just saw it too, just as soon as you pointed.
There it is. It's the biggest peak way in the background.
Okay.
Right see that bird right there? Way out the distance to the right of that down.
Oh, I got it now.
Got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, here, come stand behind me and tell me where to aim the camera. Just, you see where it was in your eye? Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. We got him.
Yeah! Woo!
Lock it in.
I'm recording.
I'm trying to find it.
I don't know if I can.
You see it flashing in there?
In the haze?
In the the viewfinder, it's flashing right there. Hey, Sydney, we got him. Now where'd he go?
We got him!
He's in the haze.
Yeah, he's in the haze. Here, let me back up so you can see where to look. All right, so see the mountain?
Okay.
He's right where my fingernail is. So the highest peak in the haze.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, Wendell, keep flashing. Oh, there he goes again. Now mine won't count for much because I'm up higher, but
Yeah, this is about, I think we calculated it from the water to here, 12 to 15.
hey Nathan, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh, maybe I can turn this off.
Well, you got 3 batteries.
I don't know why this is upside down, but you can see the flash. Why are you upside down? Sydney, you got him? Okay. We got him good up here. You got him yet?
Waiting for him to flash so I can zoom in on it.
They're still flashing. It's been flashing for a while.
Further down.
Let's see. Where's Mr. Whitewater Tower?
Yeah, I'm on the white water tower right now.
Okay, Whitewater Tower
In the mountain.
and Whitewater Tower, 12 degrees right. He's over here. Yeah. Yeah, he's still flashing too. But there's a high wave that I'm barely seeing them below it, so I don't think that they can see it down lower. I don't think they can see it down lower, but this is running on it.
I do this. How big? Huh?
Yeah.
Wave your hands in there, baby. Get it going on, baby. They're videoing, baby.
Next time we see each other.
I can't believe it, the energy.
We're flashing in the wrong spot.
No, you guys are doing good.
You can see the flash?
Yeah, we've been seeing it the whole time. I've had you on recording for 10 minutes. You just couldn't hear me.
Oh,
yeah,
okay, right.
Yeah, keep flashing. I've recorded 100 flashes. Now I'm up by your tent though. I'm a little higher. Sydney and Nathan aren't finding it down low on the shore. She can see it with her eyes, but you can't get it in the camera. But you're zeroed in on my camera, bright as day. So keep flashing where you're flashing. Gabriel's trying to find it in the P1000. I've got it in the P900 infrared.
Maybe that's part of the difference. Always the infrared has got the advantage.
Yeah, infrared's got the advantage. So. But yeah, you're consistently flashing in my camera. I'll show it again. Look, hey, Nathan, or Wendell. Hey, Wendell. I lost you again. I was gonna say, look in your Zoom screen. You'll see.
I'm just thinking like all the stuff that I have.
You know, switch chairs? Switch chairs, get in this one?
Yeah. Let's see if I can. If you can, I probably can't. Okay, so I got this guy's kind of loose. Can you hold that for a minute? That's the live stream footage there, so I don't know if Paul's showing that.
No, I'll verify what you have going on over here in the viewfinder.
Yeah, but at some point we'll get a here. Let me actually take it for a minute, and let's see how high we are. So just so they know. Okay. They haven't got it in the camera down here. Yes, you are.
We're flashing in the right place.
Hey, Wendell, can you hear me? Wendell, can you hear me?
Continue it.
Yeah, look.
It's an IR camera, no problem.
It's pinging big as life.
Holy crap! Can you come down there?
I don't know.
Well, I saw visually scanning it this
I can't find it with the
I can't find it.
But once you get down, but look at those waves. If I get down lower, I don't think I'll be able to.
Wave. You see it's reflecting off the water already.
Yeah, so I don't.
And you know what?
Well, can we try? Because I saw it with my eyes.
Is yours infrared or no?
You have to have infrared.
Okay, so yeah.
You have to go down there.
Okay, I've been recording this for a while, so yeah, I can take it down.
Take it down.
You want to do the stream or?
Do the stream.
You can.
I can help you guys.
Yeah, that's what's on Paul and the plane live now. So just kind of go show what we're doing.
We already know. We already can see you guys.
Wow, the IR is just basically that's the beauty of IR.
Can you see it with your eyes now?
Welcome to the world.
No cussing though. Paul will kill us.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. Okay. All right. I see the white. We're about here. Okay, there's the white tower. Okay, I got you. All right. White little silo. Wendell, can you hear me? Hi, Shelly. How are you doing?
I'm videoing you videoing.
Oh, okay. It was flashing like a banshee from up there, but now I got to find it again down here. Can you see it with your eyes or not? Yeah, the flash. Okay, so do you see the white tower?
Yes.
Okay, when I got it up there, it was about, okay, so I think it's that peak. Let me get to that peak there.
Is this infrared?
Yeah, that one's infrared, and I think it just might be. Crazy hell. Because I could barely see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that it?
Look at this.
Let's get our measurements.
Exactly.
Thank you, Shelly.
You're no
Yeah,
more than
awesome,
3
man.
feet above sea level. 18 miles, 3 feet above sea level. Smoke that in your crack pipe, Paul. Oh, I can see it.
Okay. Yeah. So camera height. I got a tape measure in my car, so I'll leave it sitting here and we can verify it later. But
I say 3 to 4 feet.
Look at a yardstick.
yeah, there it is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wendell, can you hear?
Yeah, from Beverly Hills to Long Beach
Wow.
is 22 feet. That's almost
amazing.
all of Los Angeles.
Okay, we
Yeah,
have
I said it.
live stream.
Wendell.
We'll move this back a bit. How do you want it with this camera? Okay.
It's like nobody can hear me.
Yeah.
So that, take that back 10 feet and then take the runner back 100 feet. Hey, you guys ready for the flare?
Wait. Wouldn't you want this like next to you?
I want that to see on live.
Yeah, but I can do it here. Oh, hey, hold up. Oh, dope. This is why I got around in.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got sport. I got sport mode going.
Ready? Ready for the flare?
Roll camera.
You ready? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta wrap this pretty quick. Ready?
Okay, set it up.
Ready? We're rolling. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Did you see it? Probably not.
What kind of flare was that?
I couldn't see it. Sydney saw it? Okay, good.
Did you get it on camera?
Did Sydney get it on camera?
Okay. Let's get our temperature readings.
Where are we going now? Geoplant. Okay. I'm gonna hang up. Bye.
Yes, we did it. Yeah, I totally did. We got it. We got it.
I wasn't looking at it. I was flashing.
Okay. Did the shooter see it?
Yeah. When I looked up,
I couldn't see anything. It was like,
All right, so I'm gonna grab the. Here's the
did they
barometric
pinpoint us or
pressure. What?
They saw it? They got our flash too?
Oh, I gotta turn this.
they
In.
saw the flashing. I don't know if I'm assuming they saw windows.
Oh, they saw the flash. They saw it. Yeah. All right. All right, we're moving on to third side, guys. That's what I'm sorry I didn't get it, you guys.
Oh, is that what you were doing? That's what happened.
No, I mean we're all good.
Shelly, did you see it? Did you see it, Shelly? Did you see it? Did you see it?
And you know what else? Starting those horizontal tests. It's a big deal. They can't ever be refraction. There's no refraction this way. Because the refraction's when you go down and then it comes up. Yeah. Right? We're on the side of it. Yeah. So there's no refraction.
And, here, let's go.
No, they're getting pecked up.
Observation height?
3 feet.
If we could get it, but we're going to be even further.
And look at barometric.
So the third test is going to blow this one out of the water by
29.94.
So stick with us.
29.94.
28 miles.
Wait a minute.
And like I said,
That's what you got. The station pressure, 1022.16. Actually, it's 1.22 now. The station altitude is 235.
Good success.
We're good there. Yeah.
Oh wow, you got that. Oh, awesome. That's so cool.
84.
Did you see it? Did you see him flashing?
Dude, yeah, you know what? The IR camera picks it up, no problem.
Says the
P1000
pressure is
doesn't see shit.
Really?
All it sees is haze.
Really?
Here.
IR cuts through the haze.
I got it.
It
What we
does
need is this.
what it's intended to do.
I got that shit. I got that shit. I got that shit. Does anybody have a car charger like this? Oh, do you have something like this that I could plug into there?
Okay.
Like a car charger? Do you have a car charger?
the wind thermometer. There's stuff that blew down. I picked up what we could. That's
Okay.
why
This shows
87
degrees.
Oh, okay.
I think that box is up there.
Oh yeah.
7 degrees.
This is the clinometer. It's
Thanks.
87 degrees. And the relative humidity is 15.8. Fahrenheit.
How far is the distance between here and where Wendell?
18 miles.
So you today did 9-ish, 12 something at 8.
We just broke the record.
Oh, yeah.
And now we're gonna try and break it even more. And go for 28 miles.
Are they en route right now?
They're packing up and getting ready. Yes, perfect. Thank you so much.
63.
Yeah, thank you.
It just was blown away.
Did you save the light bulb to memory?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I write it down.
Actually, let's here, get this all on the camera. Bring up the video.
I don't know what I'm here.
Yes. You're an angel, my dear.
Way high up.
Yeah. We got it. We got it.
That's why I was like, what?
So excited. Yes. Oh,
Made more sense.
Why is it stuck on time lapse?
Mark says stay flat. Congrats, everybody.
Yeah, we did it, guys.
I can't do video anymore? What's going on?
You turn off your video feed? That's how we turn off your video feed. Oh, crap.
Doesn't match up with the prints on the moon, and y'all still believe what they're telling you? Or how about that phone call that Nixon made to the moon that's a $250,000 miles away? When I can't get a signal on my cell phone line, I guess phones were better in 69. Do you still believe we went to the moon? Do you still believe what they're telling you? Just as if the top said, stand in to you. Find out what I found out too. But if you question this stuff, you'll be labeled alone. You'll be called a conspiracy theory fulfilled, but I don't care, man. I'm still gonna make this too, because I know if we didn't go. Yeah, you went straight through those financial belts. It wasn't complicated, nothing was felt. But now you say it's a problem and you can't get through. This problem needs to be solved, according to you. If you solve that problem back in 69 and you look straight through it 5 more times, you wonder why I think it's fake. Well, there are so many of all the things like the telemetry data. All go missing. 13,000 reels, are you kidding? Giant leap for all mankind, but you lost the data. Come on, man, are you kidding? Do you still believe we went? Just connect the dots. Find out what I'm
what, man? What? We have never seen the ass of the bull. Only the ass.
This moon's about 50 miles back. Don't worry about that. I'll worry about that. Right, yeah.
Okay.
So what I did was the Ronin has a sport mode.
I'm recording the moon. I'm recording the moon.
Reaction. Shot the flare. That way it got right up there with the flare fast. Instead of, like
I did. Yeah. I've been following Yeah, Richard Hoagland, man, he's cleared that they're chasing on the moon. Anomalies.
Yeah.
Right on. Oh, yes. We got all kinds of balls. I got that ball and this ball. Yay. Can I see that ball? The shadow on it.
Just like when everybody showed up, I said, hey, yeah, you guys are not because we're fighters. Stars tonight, how about that's the power right there. So much detail right now. Now, it's awesome when you get to see it with the telescope in comparison to the 31,000 blade in the hands of a regular guy that has a good tripod. You see these divots in the moon, and craters, and then you see these little divots like pimples inside. I'm like, whoa, nobody's seen that in their lives, in their own eyes, by an amateur. And now that's what's online. So see it right now, Mike, with all his setup, maybe he's going to be able to get some really good footage like that.
Here.
There you go.
Huh?
I got Mars.
How many vitamins are you?
What are we looking at? We're all getting there.
Banana?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
You don't think they'll mind if I put this here, do they?
Maybe. not taking a break?
Yeah. I had to.
Oh, I was. Oh, no, I don't know.
Actually, again, if there's a way to go out and populate on places.
I don't ever like worry about some shit with the first part of letters. Tend to be very honest. Because most of them have the most embarrassing thing in the world about them, which is that
Text me when I need to put up the test 3 slide.
and everybody is just out in the open right now, so you know there's no judgment.
Yep.
Great work.
thank you for your help, man. Really, so glad you came. Super glad. I can never do any of this stuff without help. This is awesome. That is more. I think there was more people at that video thing, but most of it was production. There was like probably 20 and then maybe about 20 flat earthers. I think we have more people. That was cool, man. That family that came out. That you could tell, like the wife was like into it. And tell her
Undo that and plug that in.
super beautiful. That's how I came. So
No, it's great. It's just, you know, I'm not happy for those kids. So I would say I would rather not know. Go to public school.
Yeah. Because either way, I'm going to have to put on the battery. So just rip the off there.
You read my mind.
Try to plug that into the back here.
Alright, so you can use what's over here. Should we go like grab a quick bite somewhere?
I was.
You want to grab something? All hot dog. No, there's enough.
I know.
Again, it all goes back to again that I've always known that me and my structure, everyone points to me as or the guy that knows stuff. So my friends have always listened.
I've worn all
So on to what, the last one? On to what, the last one? What are we on to now?
The distance is 27 and a half miles.
Okay, and then what?
And back to 3 until tonight.
What are we doing at Capri?
We're just hanging, and then we'll, as it gets west, we go over to the roof, and then we'll go down. Well, actually, we're going to start here, and we'll be right in front of this tower right here. We'll try to
Return the guy 35.
get them assist. I do, but let's plug that in so we
I'm not seeing it.
Whatever that distance is, I'm just the P1000 that is not modified.
Are we? There we go.
What's going on, guys?
Right out of then he gets up out of the chair and seeing what Michael was seeing on the 900 that is modified.
Reply to Paul. Get plugged in.
No, it's not. Delete. So this one is 27 miles out. 27 and a half miles. Can you imagine a mirror flash at 27 and a half miles from Capri? So that was successful. I think that's the longest mirror flash that we've done at 17 and a half miles, baby. So I think, just trying to think how far under the curve that is. Let's see. I think at the 18-foot viewing height, it was like 40 or 50 feet or something like that. Maybe more. Maybe it was like, I think down at the water level, it's 160 feet or something like that. It's amazing. Why don't you do a quick calculation, Christian? Bring up your calculator. All right, one sec. What are you saying? Do 17.5 times 17.5 times 8 divided by 12. 204. So at 0 eye level, it's 204 feet. So if you're at 4 feet, I'm guessing like about 160. At 18 feet, it might get down to like 80. I think it's 80 feet under. But we've got everything already written down. Maybe you can go to the Metabunk Earth Curve calculator. Gee, I don't want to do that. Just real quick. On your phone? On your phone. Is that a website? Yes. Just Google Metabunk Earth Curve calculator. Okay. That put in 17.5 for the miles and 18 for the viewing height. Okay. What is the refracted hidden height? Refracted what? Refracted hidden? Geometric hidden? Refracted hidden 80.78 feet. All right. So from the top of Capri, it is 80 feet refracted hidden. Now for eye height, that's 3 feet. I think they got down to about 3 feet. Refracted hidden is 132.21. 132 feet. 132 feet behind the curve. Woo! All right. That's amazing. Is that flat or what? So we got 3 different locations on the first observation, all at different distances, and we could all see each other down on the beach, flashing each other like silly children. And now from Bombay, when it's like clearly over 132 feet easily, now we're going to 27 and a half miles. So in that calculator, put in 27 and a half and put 18 for the viewing height. 27.5, 18. That is the Border Patrol. Oh, wow. Border Patrol's out in force. And see all these cameras right here? All the cameras on the bridge? Those are DEA cameras because they track the amount of traffic that goes down into Mexico where
The drugs come up here and the money goes back down there. That's what the Border Patrol agent told us. So they want to get pictures of everyone who's going south, heading south with the cash. Interesting, huh? Yeah. All right, so 27.5 miles at an 18-foot viewing height. What is the drop?
The drop is 432.26 feet.
432 at that's the refracted hidden.
That's the refracted drop.
Oh, well, what's the refracted hidden?
The refracted hidden is 273.
So 273 feet, nearly 300-foot drop is what we're going to attempt right now. So, wow. And we got, well, sunsets at 45 minutes. So we got to get there and get to flashing. You can just look out over the horizon, and it like pointed out there. Doesn't that look flat to you? That is just flat. Just flatness. Hey, everybody at Capri should be streaming. Let's see what's going on at Capri. That's my beer. Who's ever got the stream at Capri? It's blocked by something.
Oh, I'm tired.
Call up Sydney.
Okay. I just got it on the phone now.
Window.
Nope. Well, we'll use the folder again, you know, for the.
Okay, I just got it on speaker now, but I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
So hang on a minute. Let me get some juice for the battery.
Hello, can you see me? Hello?
Observation point. Yeah, I can see it.
Nathan Gonzalez joined, huh?
Hey,
Observation points.
what's going on, guys?
25 miles away. It's so far into the curve.
Can you hear me, Nathan?
You know?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Okay.
All right. I can always hear you. I could never hear Windows sometimes. So
So success.
Great success.
How it went for you guys.
Oh man, it was a whirlwind. It was wild. I was like, it got hectic quick, and then I was struggling to get all my stuff together because of course I waited the last minute to set everything up.
There's no horizon. There is no horizon. It's a horizon. You and I have no way doing this.
Sorry, that was loud. But yeah, no, I was just struggling. My eyes are kind of tired because I've been up since like 3 a.m. So I was struggling to find your flash in particular, the Bombay Beach one. Well, both of them actually, the 11-mile one and then the 18-mile one. But I finally ended up seeing it, and we finally got it. So, you know, you just always have that like, not anxiety, but it's like excitement. You know, you have that like once we get going and you start getting like, oh, okay, we're doing it.
Yeah.
And the pressure's on. But we did it.
Nice.
Like an image of strength. You know, you look it, you act it, you speak it, you're independent. That was a lot of value in that.
Gabriel don't mess around. If something need to get done, he jumps right in and does it.
Yeah, Gabriel is, man. Gabriel's the man. So, how close are you guys to?
I'm thinking maybe like 15 minutes, something like that. And that's why that's how the world works.
I'm pointing at the moon and the sun. Providence. The moon and the sun. We have destroyed the globe today. There's no more horizon. It's a horizon, horizontal. Viva Flat Earth! I'm a Flatino.
They're worse for burning. You know, when they go. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Wendell.
Yeah.
So, I guess we have like a big giant light or something. So when you're down there, like, see, oh man, we're like racing against the sun right now. Crap. So when you're down there and you're looking up here, see if you could see the light that we're gonna have.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. How far away are you?
I'm pulling into Island right now.
Window's about to get back, and they can hear us. So if you wanted to say anything, you can.
But you don't know where to look, do you?
He's got the same kind of directions. He's got the same logistics down for this. Yep.
Here's one of the towers we're gonna do. All the way back down.
Yeah.
Yep. Why don't we just wait for it to go down?
So you're pulling in an island, you said?
one of the lasers. You don't have one? Not a big one. Yours, Dirk. Hey, hey Nathan.
Yeah.
Hello, sunset.
Nathan, can you
What's
hear
up,
me?
bro? Yeah, I can hear you.
So I'm, you know, by the time we get done with this last near observation, and you know, it's going to be like getting dark.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, you know, I need to get you the flares, and I need to get one of the lasers, like either the blue one or Mike has a green one.
Wait, Mike has a what? A what?
This guy's on.
I need to get one of the lasers.
Okay, I have a blue one.
I have a green.
I have a blue one. He's got a green one, and I have another green one. So I have one of the other green.
Right. Well, Mike has 1,000 milliwatt green. So one of us needs to have that, and then one of us, like Sydney, needs to have the blue one or whatever, right?
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is that if somebody drives around to Bombay Beach, like, you know, here pretty soon, then I can give them the flares and get the laser from them and start right away. Rather than me having to drive all the way back to Capri and then all the way back down to Bombay.
Okay, so kind of like do like a relay kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where does he want?
So you want somebody to meet you where?
At Bombay.
At Bombay. Okay.
With the green laser.
Okay. Right. And then they'll get the flares.
With Mike's green laser or your blue laser.
Okay. Yeah, we're racing against the clock right now. Cinderella's got to be on the road by 9.
Okay, so you want me to head?
I do. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm bringing a green laser to you, Wendell, at Bombay.
Yeah, that's the plan, Mike.
Okay. Let me shut down my camera. Okay. That's the same stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Nathan.
Hey, bro, I just muted you, so when you want to unmute, hit the red mic, because it's really loud on the stereo. Wendell, I'm going to keep charging until you guys get there. So I'm going to get off right now.
So how far is this?
I mean, Nathan, he left. No. Why don't you call him up on the phone? Nathan, what? Gonzalez.
All right, we're back on.
Hey, all right. So we're not that far from the South Shore at the geothermal plants. There's a wildlife reserve. Turn it around. Right there, the Salton Sea Sunny Bono. And that's the big geothermal plant right there. Lots of geothermal activity down here at Salton. I don't know if you can see it through the buds on the windshield. But the first time we were down here, there was a big, it was right by the shore, and it was a perfect tower to try to observe. And then we came down a week later, and it was gone because they used it for drilling. So they moved it about, I don't know, 300 yards away. And so that's the one that we did our pre-work on, Sydney and I. And let's just show the geothermal plant. So yeah, it's great that they're getting all that energy out of the earth. It's all clean energy. I think they're driving turbines. But this road is right next to the shore, so it's pretty perfect. What we need.
There have been two other roads you thought were right next to the shore, perfect for what we need. So
no, I've been here before, so I can say yes, without a doubt. This is right next to the shore. It's perfect for what we need.
So this is 27.5 miles, huh?
Yep.
And how far are the people who are at Capri from the top of the lake?
18 feet viewing height.
No, not what I meant. I meant from the north end of the lake.
Oh, from the north?
And we're back streaming. So you guys are gonna shine lasers at each other?
Let's see.
And we don't have a laser with us that's strong enough.
Right.
Even the one that you use for Bella?
It's not strong enough.
How far does that laser go?
Well, I mean, it did go 10 miles, but it's not going to go, like, I mean, we could go around with the flares. But we could get some. I mean, if they're all, like, burnt out. My thing was getting it from two shores.
Right.
Oh, see, they moved the dairy rig over there.
Oh, wow.
Got about a half an hour here.
Yeah, it's at like 6:59. Because what where do you want to, oh, you want to stop right here? Oh, that's easy. And so they are Tell you what, Salton Sea looks a lot more pretty from this angle than all that dead seashells. What?
Let's see. Bring up the compass on there.
I can. Oh, mine. You want me to do mine? My phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice area. Wait, we should have been here the whole time. Yeah.
Wait, so which way are we pointing now?
That's what I'm. Oh, that's what we're about to
The
find
sun's
out.
here. They better be over there.
Oh, that's the barometer. What's the degree, Dad?
294.24.
I had to. Yeah, right there.
What? Where? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
Basically, between those two
Who was that D-bag?
arches. Whatever they're called. I gotta pee.
Can I have a chair for the Someone flashing. Call like Sydney and someone flashing.
I'll call Nathan. Or you want me to call Sydney?
Either one. Hey, we're flashing.
Yeah, we're flashing. You know, mine says 294 is way over there. I got one messed up on Mine says 294 is that.
Hey, Christian.
How do you get this out? Can I look at can I use your other?
Yeah. That's in the bag there. Nathan's calling it?
Yeah.
So, tell him. Hey, Nathan.
You want me to get the running out?
Sure, yeah.
Yes.
So Nathan, if we can't find anyone for Mecca Beach, I still need the laser. Okay, all right.
Mike's coming here?
No, he's going to Bombay.
Oh.
Yeah. And then what I think I'll do for you is, well, you know, what I can do is we can just go around the lake. I mean, I don't think Sydney needs to go down the other side because there's nobody over there to view. So we can just do we're doing everything from Capri. We'll start at Bombay and go around counterclockwise. So you see my flashing? Got about 15 minutes of light left and then flashing. So, Christian, am I pointing in the right direction here? Is it where the two big mountains kind of come down valleys? Yes.
You mean the little?
Yep, right in between those. Well, yeah.
We were so hot over there, and now we're cold over here.
Yeah, don't be down by the water. Be up on top of the tree.
What do you mean we need a hotel room?
I'm glad to see a guy out here. That's all I say.
Yeah.
You guys don't see anything, Nathan?
How about anyone else on Capri?
It's seen.
Supposed to get down to 62 tonight.
How's that?
You mean that fake sunset?
You have your hotspot on, huh?
Because I'm on phone call?
Yeah.
I can't hop on the phone?
Nope. It's good. It's fine.
Then someone else will need to do phone call.
Yep.
We're fine.
All right, we're good, guys. Sorry, we had a connection problem. We're back now. We're waiting to see if they can see us over here. And we're not stuck on the stream. I hope you're on call the plane. It's either one. You're gonna see this happen. high, all high lows. Six feet. I'm just doing a really fast flash as wide as I can go. You're gonna see the better pipe up. I'm just gonna do this. Straight drop it. Man, drop it. Flashing at us too, or what?
Cindy, you mind filming for me?
Go for it, man. You're the man. Yeah? All right. Well, we gotta do something. This thing's gonna tip over.
Do you guys want to shoot off a flare real quick?
That's gonna be a waste. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. If it was at nighttime, sure.
Well, it's getting kind of like darker over here because the mountain's in the way. You guys still getting clear sud rays?
Yeah. Yeah, we got sun total over here. Not even set yet. Pretty quick though. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm just slowly moving left as I go up and down.
You got the magic, man.
If they're gonna see it, man, this is gonna do it.
You just gotta be looking in the right place, that's all. This is where like 3 mirrors would be really good because then we could flash more of the other shore, you know.
Yeah, it's already a shadow right there.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. The haze is getting strong over here. Let me see my phone real quick.
Want me to get back at it?
Yeah, come on.
Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I was like, I didn't have to go to the main road. It went kind of like the shortcut. So yeah.
Wendell, I'm like, Sydney, I gotta go down the road because I think we're too far down the road. Yeah. Because there's like the direction that it's pointing is like over there.
Wait, do you have the phone?
Yeah, it's 100. I know it's 126.
Yeah, I tried both.
No, I can flash around you.
Let's do it. Okay. Wendell, I'm gonna move down the road. You mind driving me? Do you mind driving me? You mind driving me? Yeah, we gotta go down this.
Oh, this is that.
Huh?
Oh, you guys are driving.
I feel like I can smell the spider spray. Ooh.
What do you do with it though?
Okay, I gotta move down. We gotta go down the road, Wendell, because there's like, I did the heading, the compass heading.
Right before I got it, because it hadn't come in yet.
You're in park. Your parking brake.
Yeah, so like the day that all the new freshmen like find out they're going to be pledging or new members for Kappa Delta.
Go to like
big
the
ceremony
road.
and stuff like that. I did my best. Like I used a tripod as like a makeshift kind of steady cam, but it didn't work as well as I would have liked. So I got this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, awesome.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Wendell, I'm getting repositioned right now to try and see better.
You guys gonna shoot a flare?
No, we will tonight, but not. We don't have enough.
All right.
Back it up. Go back to
All right. Are you guys flashing?
There's not enough
Not enough sunlight.
We're not getting a really good flash at all. See, the sun is like halfway down now, so
Yeah. Can you shoot off a flare?
we're gonna head back to Bombay and meet up with Mike.
Can you shoot off a flare real quick?
We will at night.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna be able to see it now. Plus, check it out. Here, watch. Remember the dairy rig?
Uh-huh.
Check it. They moved it again. Now it's right
They
there.
did?
Yeah. Well, actually, you can't see behind the pole. There it is. So it's still going to be the same height and elevation, basically. We'll come back down and do this tonight. So there you go.
All right. Well, we tried.
So still a 30-mile experiment?
Yeah, I mean, if we can see those towers, we still win.
Yeah, so it's still going to be a chance to do a 30-mile test tonight.
Yep.
We're not going to do an 18-mile test with the laser. We're going to do another 28-mile test.
Well, the laser is just to help you find the tower. So this is really more of a tower option. So, yeah, if we can find it with the laser, great. We save a flare.
The light. The light that he set up. Yeah.
So if we can get it with the Capri,
oh yeah,
they can see the laser. Great. They can connect it with the tower that we're at, and we move on. Well, at
Attacking the birds.
I mean, at Bombay, it's 18 miles.
It's an 18-mile test.
Yes. So
We set the record. We set the record.
So it is an 18-mile test.
Yeah, we beat a record for our record, but I'm pretty sure we set the record as far as like mirror flash.
Yeah. Well, that once we get down to these communication towers down here, it's.
I wonder. I don't even know how high Wendell was like when
So wait,
during
what are you
the
saying?
mirror flash.
Are we doing a 30-mile test with the laser tonight?
There are 12 towers. Right? Some of them vary from I think like 8 miles up to like 32 miles. So the ones down here are like 30 miles, 32 miles, 31 miles.
All right, so we're using the towers as distance.
Rich?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Use like a big
Bombay Beach.
Yeah. Rich. Mention everything.
And we're going to try to increase it as the night goes on.
That's awesome.
And between each
and they're
tower
gonna
is
just
like
upload
10,
everything
15
into
minutes. All right.
the Dropbox.
So it should be like bam, 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 one after the other.
All right.
And there's a couple of them that are only maybe like, a 2-minute ride. So some of them will be bunched together, and then the longer ones, there's like maybe 20 minutes in between the towers. So, I mean, how long did it take us to get down here from Bombay? 20 minutes? Okay. So, and this is one of the, the longer ones. I mean, wouldn't come here first. There's a couple, 2 or 3 towers in between. So, bam, 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 bam. Well, I'm hoping. Oh, that one of the perks?
We live in America.
Oh, sorry. Got it.
What does that mean? Maybe you get busted up on the highway.
You're crazy. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. All right. This is nice weather. Better than 114.
You guys are used to
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got it.
nobody's
Okay, so we're going to go back. You guys are headed back.
Mike's coming out, then we're gonna let.
Okay. How do you feel about that? Caroline, you okay with that?
Hey, let's go. Hey, whip that out down there. Hey, whip that out down there. Let's go. Yeah, I can smell it. It's disgusting. What are you washing the bugs off? You washing the bugs off?
You still live streaming?
Yeah. I'm still live streaming. So you should have been at this spot the whole time. Yeah, boy. This is nice. And like, I mean, if you could see it from 27, you're gonna see it from 8. Could have started from the
Yeah. Huh?
Or
Yeah, tower observation.
maybe,
ETA.
maybe explain this a few times as you guys move for the stream.
All right. ETA 30 minutes.
So what's this observation for? Actually, mind the potholes. Don't look at me. I said mind the potholes.
Yeah.
Oh crap. There we go. See, that looks normal. Oh, and we just lost the sun.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, but like I wanted to see the green flashing.
Yeah.
Oh god. Dang just hit my hair with the hat. Okay, so test 4.
So here's the deal. First of all, let's talk about this mirror flash at 27.5 miles. I think, number one, when the sun's setting, it's not as bright. So we weren't getting a real bright mirror flash. Second thing is when you're going that kind of distance, it's really hard to determine the compass bearing. We're having a lot of problems with even the manual compasses were giving us these weird readings. I don't know if there's some kind of magnetic disturbance down here at Salton, but it was just bad. So I think if I had to do it over again, I'd be here, earlier in the day. I'd also, I think I would have 3 of those closet mirrors. And the reason being is that, the length of the mirror, it covers, so much ground on the opposite shore, right? So if you've got 3 of them side by side with 3 different people, helping to flash, then you're covering more of the other shore, and there's a better chance that they're going to see at least one of them. So because just finding each other on the opposite shores is it's hard. But when we were flashing the North Shore, we could definitely see their mirror flash. And once we knew kind of where we were pointing our mirror, then it was infinitely easier to hit them, right? So the biggest thing is just being able to know where to point. And if the compasses had been working right, that would have been a breeze. So, but unfortunately, it didn't work that way. So tonight, now that it's getting dark, you can look around the lake, the Salton Sea, and you can see these communication towers. And on the top of each communication tower is a red blinking light for air traffic. And the thing of it is, though, all these towers, because of the distance, you shouldn't really be able to see any of them. All those red blinking lights should be under the curve by hundreds of feet. So what we're going to be doing is from Capri, we're going to look towards Bombay Beach. We just got the mirror flash from there. They should easily be able to see the tower light. But we're going to go there. We're going to use the laser and shoot the laser back towards Capri, see if they can see the laser near the tower light, so we can identify that, yes, that is the tower that we're looking at. Now, if you're on top of Capri, because the tower is so high, plus the elevation, you should still be able to see the very 9 feet of the top of it. And that's being generous. That's when we took our altimeters there, it was -2 or 5 feet or something. Oh, let's pause. Look at those chemtrails. Look at those chemtrails. Chemtrails, right? Yeah, the chemtrails there. Chemtrail factory, yeah. Yeah. That's why everyone's getting tired of Capri. This is all the chemtrails in the air. I see that. So see, look at that communication tower. See the white blinky light? Yeah. There'll be a red one here later on when it flips over. Interesting. I don't know if
Huh, I don't know if I can see it on the camera or not. But Nathan's not streaming anymore. And neither is Mike. Mike. What day is it? Oh, day. Yeah. Are we muted? What's up? So that's one of the communication towers that we're going to be testing, hopefully tonight, if people don't flag. So, oh, he's streaming again. Hey, is he's muted though? No, he's Avatar right now. He's not streaming, but he's doing the meeting again. Yeah. Okay. Now I can see the communication tower. Yeah. So we'll be like right in front of that. Wait, why didn't that one guy come down? Because start at Bombay, and then work our way down here in order. Wouldn't being the farthest and then going closer and closer to complete in order? No, because there's a bunch of towers that are still that way. Oh. So, we're hitting? They're hidden, yeah. No, that we're hitting? Yeah. Down that way? Yep. Isn't there stuff in the way? What stuff? Like the trees? No, because you can see all those towers from the North Shore. Great. So how are we gonna get up there? Oh, you can see the tower down low. Well, that's the thing. It's sometimes so far back you can't see. You might be able to see like the line laser. Yeah, like a lightsaber. See the lightsaber line. Huh. You know, last time we were down here, we were driving along one of these roads, and there was a parallel road, maybe 300 or 400 yards away, and a guy shined his green laser at us on the road. Oh, yeah. You're not. That's like no. I was telling, I'm forgetting who I was with. I think I was with Nathan. I said, "Well, shine our laser back at him. That'll freak him out." Really, parallel road, like 400 yards. Yeah. You know, I just thought, I don't know if they know how to get back. Let's use their map. Map that uses GPS. Oh yeah. Hey, wait. So how does Google Maps have the satellite imagery? Well, some people think that it is like all land-based, but all that, as far as GPS, it's like based on like land-based cell towers and that kind of thing. So we already know that that a lot of the satellites are launched with balloons, not like launched with rockets. I told you that story that there was a guy that called into Mark Sargent's show, and he was talking about his dad. His dad used to work for NASA or a contractor making satellites. And one day, when he was like a teenager, his dad comes home, and he was like all distraught, just changed, and he was like never the same since. Well, on his dad's deathbed, he asked his dad, like, "So, Dad, you know what happened then?" And he goes, "Well, I guess I can tell you now." And so the deal is that he was sent to a warehouse that he'd never been at before, and so he, went in this warehouse to get something or whatever he was supposed to do there, and he went into this room, and in this room
were all of the satellites that he had worked on over the years. And he said, you know, when you work on it, when you're that close and work and build a satellite, you know which ones are yours and not.
Yeah.
And he saw all of his satellites in this big warehouse room.
Are we the only ones streaming?
Because we're dedicated.
So he saw all his satellites.
So he saw all of his satellites.
Mike.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Mike.
Connection. Yeah. Probably on his end.
Whoa.
That's not coming off. It's not coming off.
Sure about that? Look a little better.
It's a little better. Now it's smeared.
So much for getting the car washed.
Dude, what? Did you get a car wash?
Yeah.
When?
We went through the Arco one yesterday.
Oh, really? I got mine washed before I made the drive down. Get a better gas mileage.
Really?
Yeah. Brad's girlfriend Liv was talking about it before they took a trip down to Phoenix, or whatever. And we gave her a bunch of crap. Me and Peters both were like,
Mike Bull, B-O-L-L.
Mike that's been streaming?
Yeah. There's one of the other towers we're going to shoot at. Mike still on the stream or just us?
Looks like just us.
Then.
Oh, Mike's on.
Oh wow. So what's going on right now? I just got off the phone with Mike. So Mike was traveling from Capri down the east side, going south on I think it's Highway 110 or 111, whatever it is. 111. And 111, and then there's this huge, I guess, accident, and they've got the road closed from both directions.
Oh, look, Mike's getting out right now.
Oh wow, yeah, look at Mike's stream. So
watch the road.
Mike was gonna bring me one of the like 1,000 nanowatt lasers, green lasers, so we could use that to kind of spot the towers with and save on our flares. But if he can't make it down to me at Bombay, I mean, we're maybe, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes from Bombay. We may just continue on just with the flares. I don't know. I mean, I got 50, right? So we'll have to regroup once we get there. I at least want to get a couple of towers, see how that goes. So, bummer, major accident. That means that we have to go around the lake, keep going south and up back north again. It takes a couple hours to get all the way around Salton Sea.
Screw that. I'd rather wait in the accident traffic.
Bad accident, I think. Yeah. Probably somebody was trying to pass, you know, didn't see the car coming at them. Yeah, they're sending people from that way. Looks like along this dirt to jump back out here.
Wow, 50 cars back, huh? That's pretty intense. You know, I mean, being from LA, you know you're gonna hit traffic, but you don't expect traffic out here. That's amazing.
The hell kind of crash happened?
Here, why don't you show the sunset? That's kind of pretty. It's all the bugs.
Not looking good.
I was gonna say. So Peters and I were giving Liv a bunch of crap about her washing our car before our road trip.
Right, washing the car before our road trip.
And she goes, look it up. And we looked it up, and she's like, 8 mile rag, from all the dirt.
So it stands to reason that if you haven't washed it.
Oh yeah.
What's this little green box? Is that like the live feed? I think that's who's talking.
What's the plan?
You want to try going through the dirt like they're doing?
Is it
Yeah, it's an accident. Well, everybody else is.
Okay. I'll follow you.
All right. I guess. Okay.
Shooting flares.
Or we save them for another trip here. So.
mean, if they can see the flare on like one shot, then you know, we're good. See, look, see that flashy red tower over there? Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to see that.
So can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just taking the little side dirt road around the accident. I'm passing it now if you look at the stream. But anyway, we will meet you there. We're 12 miles north still.
Yeah. So we'll meet. All right. Sounds good. We'll meet you at Bombay.
Okay. I'll give you a holler when I get down there, find out where, or is there a spot that's easy for me to see?
Is there a spot?
Yeah, just go to the tower. You can see the communications tower. Just go there.
Okay, just go to the tower. All right, got it.
I wonder if you can see how many people are watching. Oh my goodness. So we're doing lasers at Bombay.
Yep, and then we'll go down an island where that town was that we just came from. There's 3 towers that are grouped pretty close together. And then we'll go to the engineering plant. And then we'll go back to the dairy rig where we're doing that 27.5-mile flash. We'll go to that tower. And then there's one in Patria. That's the longest one. It's like 32 miles. We don't even know the height of that tower yet. That was one we missed. And then we'll go to West.
I think we're coming up on road flares.
Westmore
or something. What is this?
Have we gone through the? Oh, this is the. This is the.
Oh, it's DA. Yeah, Border Patrol. Why do we have to do all the towers in an island and stuff?
Those are the ones that are like way below the curve. And maybe like the Tower 7. And then the rest of them, I don't know if you can see them from Capri or not. Hey, thank you. Yes, I'm an American.
I was gonna say, but what if what if I'm Sicaria?
Yeah, I'm Sicaria, yeah.
What's today? Saturday? Yeah.
All day.
Oh yeah.
I don't see any kind of accident up there. But of course, that's 12 miles. Oh, wait a minute, it's only 12 miles. We should be able to see it.
Oh.
Well, I wish there was enough light to take me to Slab City.
Yeah, it's still all minute I hear.
$11 minutes.
I wonder what that town over there is.
We use like geothermal.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a town. It's a facility. That over there is where the military artillery range is, right next to that.
That to the left? Oh, really? As in, that's where the artillery guns are, or where they shoot?
Where they shoot, I guess. That's where the signs were that was saying, keep out, live fire.
When were those? When were those? Yeah.
When Sydney and I did our tower observation. Yeah, because we tried to get to there's a tower that we tried to get to it and
Oh, so why do we need to go to every single tower? Why not go to the ones that are on the...
Because what they can do is follow each one from left to right and just help them locate them easier. Well, that one right there.
That one right there, yeah. What's that one, Bombay?
Yep.
Did you know your eye, wherever it's focused, can see 128 megapixels?
Oh, really?
Yep. But the trick is, like for a camera, the whole picture is like, like 12 or 30 megapixels, right? With your eye, it's wherever you're focused. So there's like a little box where it's like where it's that clear, and then beyond that, it gets the further towards your peripheral, the fuzzier it gets, more out of focus.
We're coming up on Bombay, Mike.
We are too, Wendell. We're 7 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Wendell, on the 18-mile flash, how high was the mirror?
About 3 feet off the ground.
Okay. You got people had that on camera?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Apparently, hope they don't mind that big flare going up. All right, we have arrived.
We're turning on to Avenue A in 3.2 miles.
Why don't you get out and show the tower? Get out and show the tower. Get out and show the tower. Get out.
You got to move away from him, Nathan. I don't think Paul wants all them F-bombs dropping on his channel.
280. So we're seeing right here, we're at Tower 12, back to Capri. The compass heading is 270.88. So can you bring up the compass, 270? Should be back in this direction. Like that way? Yeah. Okay. But I think what we'll do is actually try to get between the tower and there. So like maybe like go around the corner here once Mike gets here. Yeah. Go around the corner and get it from there. So 270.88. All right. And it's your little goodie bag. Here, hold on to that. So, where I go?
Yeah, there's no way I was getting that with my hands. Hey, I gave you a white one, extra white one. In the back.
White arrow. We'll see if we can do maybe, if they need us to do 3.
Hey, Wendell.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm pulling in. Okay, I think I see you guys.
hope this works.
Nice Pelican case.
Hey,
Oh, snap.
pretty bright. Well, we'll see. Okay. What I was thinking was, as we go. Yeah, there you go. Let's try to get maybe over on this berm around the corner. Okay. Head over there. Yeah. Let's actually just drive around. Okay. And then we'll try to do it that way. Okay.
What am I doing? I go to the driver's side. Let me hold on to that. Car flare.
Yeah. How about a car pop?
I like your navigation system.
Haven't you ever done a desk pop?
When was the last desk pop? September 08.
All right.
The chow.
Right in here somewhere, right?
Yeah. Gang, gang.
Kind of put the laser on the tripod, or
That'd be easier. Shaplow.
and try to get it sighted in right towards the creek.
So how far can that laser go?
Well, when I bought it, the advertisement said 25 miles, but
Oh wow.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Sydney said that the green ones only go like 7-10 miles.
Oh, huh.
Well, you got the strongest green laser you can get.
Right.
Did you see we saw the flash from 18 miles?
Yeah. Yeah.
260.
Gives you chills.
I was starting up those buggies.
Okay, so where's your compass?
Oh, man. Compass. Said
It
it
says
was
278, right? Let's go ahead and put it right on top.
245.
Where's my other adjustment here? So you have any doubts about the ball yet?
Well, I was raising some questions about plate tectonics, talking about how that would work on a flat disk.
So you're saying 278 is right there, huh?
No,
Are you sure that's where it's at?
that's what you told me.
Well,
What you got to ask yourself is, what proof of plate tectonics is there? They say there's plate tectonics. They say there's subduction.
Right.
Big old layers are subducting under other layers. Yeah. What's the proof? No?
Yeah.
It's all part of the evolution, billions of year story. The plate tectonics. There's a lot of stuff that say, no, it's not happening. Oh,
okay.
270.
270. All right. So, let's call up Nathan to make sure that they're looking.
See if you got him on there. Hey, Nathan, you there?
Yeah, I'm going to try to sight the laser over there to see if they can see it. And if they can see it and connect with this tower, then we're good. If they can't, then we'll fire off.
Let's see.
We only
All right, so we're right here in front of the Bombay Beach Tower, and Mike's got the laser set up, and we're shooting it back. I don't know. Ish. Uh-oh. I guess it would help if I turn this around. There we go. So there's the laser like shooting out towards Capri. They've already told us that they can see it. They're going to hop on the stream here in just a second.
So you sure you don't want to get gaffer's tape now? We can use the micro measurements on the tripod.
Oh, well, yeah, here, take care of that. And
move them off for 5 minutes max. Otherwise, it'll heat up and burn the crystal into the.
Oh wow.
The device. But I was also thinking, if they can see that red light, I can shine the laser up at it.
Yeah.
But we gotta wait till one of them gets on the stream.
Yeah.
If she can get the guy on the beach to shine his light towards this tower, this direction. I'm sorry. Right? There's a guy on the beach. He's got a high power. Okay. He's all set. He's got a generator. He's kick it on.
Hey, look who joined.
Okay.
All right.
Sweet.
Did you hear us?
No, I was gonna.
We're gonna tape it down.
I think we want to move it first till they see it, huh? I was also thinking about.
If we go down to the beach, we'll keep us out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. And what's the expected? What's the 400 drop?
Yeah,
right?
they're on.
Hey,
Here, I'll do
so,
the math right now. Actually.
Mike is
Oh,
gonna
I know
shine
it's
the
so
laser
high that
on the blinking red light of
We
the
don't have
tower.
to go down there, but I'm probably gonna walk down there.
Yeah.
Big giant spiders on there.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, let me put on my shoes.
There were
and
some
then I'll
spiders.
go down there.
There were some spiders.
And they're down there.
Yeah.
Wait, is there really shit down there? You're
Yeah.
joking? No, really?
No, there really is.
Oh, okay. I don't need to go
Do
down
you know what a camel spider is?
Something that I'm not.
Sorry about camel spiders.
Hey Nathan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm shining. Can you see the green light at the tower or the red light?
At the tower?
Yeah. Can you see the red light at the tower?
Yeah.
Okay,
I believe
I'm
so.
gonna shine the green laser right below that light. See if you can see the green now. Can you see the green right next to the red?
I can't. I don't even know where you guys are at.
Oh.
I'm trying to see. Why don't you guys let off a flare? Can you see my laser at all?
Well, we're trying to get you to see it with the laser first.
Yeah, can you see my laser at all?
What? No.
Can you see the blue laser at all?
No. Sydney said that she could see the green laser when we shined it in your direction.
You see it?
I see a red blinky tower in the South Bay. I see it. I can see it.
Oh,
with my
you're
eyes.
you're
Can you
okay.
see it in the South?
Yeah, yeah.
You see that one, right?
Yeah. There's.
It's right.
If you get your P900, you could zoom in way
Yeah. See, now we know
down
there.
there. Yeah.
Do you see the green laser now? We're shining the green laser right at you.
Are you can you shine it straight up?
Yeah, we're shining it up.
Straight up?
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. Look at
You
look
see
at
it
the
in there?
lasers. The lasers right
Where?
there. The laser. Hold on. Shine it straight
Are
up
you
again.
recording?
Shine it straight up again.
Are you recording?
No, I'm not.
It did.
Let's be recording.
Hold on.
I really just want to now.
I know. Move on.
Make it real easy.
I'll wait till they're ready to record. Can we get a 1,000 out? See if we can see theirs.
I don't know if I'll be able to see you. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to see you, but we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck. Whew. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on.
Were you able to get two flashes on the same finder? At the same time?
Should I leave? Wendell, do you think I should leave my infrared? My
Yeah.
infrared.
What was that,
filter
Nathan?
on? Should I leave my infrared filter on?
No, take that off and
Okay.
put the cut filter on it if you can.
What's a cut filter?
The UVIR cut filter. Turns it back into a regular
For your
camera.
radio?
Why not infrared?
Because there's no infrared light.
Yeah, not at night.
So did you guys get a chance to see the accident itself? Go ahead, baby.
Darn it.
Sydney. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw. I'm pretty sure.
Are you with me right now?
Yeah.
Sound like it's Salton, and I'm gonna go.
Wendell, Sydney said that she could see the tower, the south towers.
Do you want to hit the tower with the green laser? Again, see if she can see it. I think it's on the back. Yep. Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
We're hitting the top of the red lights of the cell tower with the green laser. Can you guys see that? Can Sydney see that?
She's super distracted right now. Hold on.
So how much farther can the P1000 go than the 900? Oh wow, it's a unicycle.
Got all kind of lights over there on the shore.
Are they shining those?
What? That's cool. Look at that. Look at him. He's mobbing. That's one wheel.
Wow. I think most people's stories are.
Can you? All right, Wendell.
Yeah.
My battery died. Dang it. You have a battery?
Huh?
You have a? Do you have a battery that's charged?
No, because
No.
you had the cord, so I haven't been able to
Oh,
charge.
okay. Okay.
We're right below the moon.
Sydney. Where's Sydney? Sydney.
Wrong.
Sydney, can I
Kinda
get
not
your
wrong.
battery, please?
The red light down to the bottom left of the room.
We're right under the moon.
Were you able to get your editorial?
Well, they won't. Nathan,
Yes.
is anybody looking over here at the red tower?
I'm looking over right now.
Do you got a camera on it?
I do, but I don't have a lot of. Sydney's getting me her other battery.
Oh, okay.
And it hasn't done.
But are you looking at the red tower right now?
Nathan, are you looking at the red tower right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you see the green laser at the top of the red tower?
I don't. I can't. I'm not sure which tower I'm looking at.
Okay.
It's the one to the bottom left of the moon.
Yeah. Can you shine it straight up? Because when you shined it straight up, I thought I saw it.
Shining. Ooh, you want to hit Little Dipper? I can just tell him to look at Little Dipper.
Huh? Yeah. Sydney's gonna give me her battery.
Okay. We'll hold off a minute then.
You know, if you really nail down the accuracy with the little things, you can hit one of the reflectors on the moon.
Yeah, let's try that.
Yeah.
We're gonna use a reflector off the moon that Apollo 11
Oh, I just saw the blue laser.
Oh, hey, yeah.
You see it?
Hey, I see it on the stream too.
There you
hey,
are.
Yeah, now we can.
Boom! We just cried. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we totally see you. Now do you know the tower, right? There. Recording this. There it is.
laser.
Laser
Oh,
work.
Sydney! Where's Sydney? Sydney!
think we're gonna blind.
Okay,
somebody
Mike,
over there.
keep shining
You
because
missed
Mike's
that.
zooming in with the P1000.
Go look. Did you see it?
Somebody can see.
Huh? Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. This is 18. This is 18 miles.
You can barely see it in there. There. Okay. There it is.
Nah, just kidding, yours.
Yep. No, I just got it. Lost it a little. There it is.
There it
There
is.
it is. There you hit that.
Ah, all the way. Now I got to do this, and I don't want to do this. Okay, there we go. Now I can go back the other way.
Yay. We crossed lane. We crossed our.
Cross streams.
We crossed streams.
Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
We,
So which ones are fracking up? Good point.
oh my god, dude! You could see it reflecting across the whole entire freaking.
Oh, yeah.
lake.
Kind of back up, show
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Here, in fact,
that thing
oh,
is
dude, let's turn
bright, Wendell. Wait, where are you?
Yeah,
There you are.
yeah.
Here, I'll stand.
Yeah. Hey, how tall are you? Hey,
Oh my gosh.
5'10". 5'10".
5 feet, maybe.
5 feet off the ground.
Actually, you know what? Wait, I'm just gonna take
Where is that flashlight?
141.
Sorry.
Yeah, Spencer, that is the one Spencer admitted to.
Sprayer night vision. I tell you what, though.
With what?
Where you guys at?
Oh! I do want to do a flare.
Alex,
Oh, hey, look at that.
shine it over at him. Alex, shine him over. Shine it over there.
Oh, he got it.
Try and hold it still, bro.
5 feet.
We are, yeah.
A little bit less, 59 inches. But I can try to drop it down, see if I can still see him. So, hey, Rich, turn it off for a minute because it might overheat.
Basically this height. From this height.
Hey, Dad.
I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Power.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're at
the whole
20%
thing, this
power.
curve should actually be greener because we're down lower and the curve.
Flare it up.
Yeah, it should be. We should have a higher slope. Oh God. Okay.
Oh look. Oh, Sydney. They went to 225.
Well, from the shore, this was, I think, the 18. Hey, Dad, how long was this from the shore? 18?
Yeah, 18.
Only other one out there.
So the shore is it's right over there is where we were. There's a little bend in the road, and we just it basically at the bend just kept going towards the shore, and the shore's like right over there. So I guess I'd say distance wise, because we're moving parallel to that shore, or the same.
You guys shining at us?
I could probably hit the shore with the laser.
Yeah.
Can you guys shine it at us?
Yeah, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're shining out towards you.
Okay, you're shining now. So here, Rich, you take the laser and I'll.
It's the one a little bit
Yeah,
over
I
to
can-
the
I
left.
can hold
Yeah,
it.
right there. Yeah, that
Put
one.
them on for too long.
Hold the laser
Okay,
or
I
the.
see it. I see it. Yeah, there's
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Oh, did you see that? At some point, right? You were crossing each other.
Lightsaber fight right here. Bing from across the lake. Can you just capture that green beam across the lake?
Where are you guys?
How high off the ground are?
You want me to get the camera out? Yeah. What are you doing with the handy cam?
Because I have night vision on the Handycam.
Oh. Okay, that's
Mark
fair.
your location, guys, where you are.
Yeah, I took the screenshot from the barometer app. Too.
Hey, Dad, do you
Hitting
have
them
the
there,
gaffer's tape?
Bing, bing.
Where is it?
18 miles. No curve. It's flat.
What?
That water's level.
Hold on.
That too.
Keep it going for a sec, guys.
Keep
watch
shooting
that
at
light,
him.
Dad.
Let me try
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna-
get your
For now, where do you want it?
camera here.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Where's the gaffer's tape?
Yeah, you can see that shit on camera easily, dude.
Can you hold this? Or just tape the laser
Look at
down.
that shit.
You don't have to keep holding it.
18 miles the fuck away, dude. That means that the water's level.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at that straight reflection on the water too.
Get it in a circle.
Oh, we got freaking like cross.
Nice.
Look at that. Wow.
Oh yeah, you got that in a circle right there. I saw it.
Look at that.
Nice.
Dude, look at it's reflecting on the lake,
water?
like
Yeah.
completely straight across the lake.
Yeah.
That is so
I'm
cool.
already set that I was able to label every car with the light.
Hey, when are we gonna pop the champagne? Because we just did it across 18 miles.
Somebody show how low this
You're,
is.
that's not the
Okay.
right. You're
I can
twisting it.
see the glint of it from
Did you get down?
from the
All
water.
right, shot one there.
Seriously?
On the camera. I have it right
There we go.
Dude, look it is like straight up. How high are you guys, Wendell?
That is one of the Capri towers.
All right, ready?
It's,
What's up? Here we
right
go.
there by
How high
the
are you
highway.
guys?
Here we go.
Okay, so
Woo!
rotate.
Careful with it. You could.
Okay, that's where they
All
are.
right, here we go. We're shooting at 18 miles.
Can you roof it off?
Wendell's on the other side with a green laser. Let's see if you can see it. Check it out. Oh, look at
Hold on. Yeah, hold on to that.
Can you take a video, bro? Can you record it? You should be able to see it.
Look at the viewfinder here.
That's
cool.
cool.
Look at that. It's like lightning.
Just like we observe, just like we can test. That's real.
Keep on flipping it. I want to see a response with the green laser.
All right.
You see him shooting it?
Oh,
there you go.
So what do you got there, Mike?
Oh, we just hit laser. You saw that? You saw the light bouncing?
Dude, that was so
Our
crazy.
laser just
They seriously collided.
Okay, now
That was so crazy.
I gotta find him again now.
Watch out. Hold on.
Where did you just go? There it
This
goes.
really helps though. I just put the laser on top.
It levels it out.
I didn't fully know what.
There it goes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You see that? Okay. I'm trying to.
There
Look
you
at that.
go.
That lightning. Don't point that at an airplane. That's something.
All right.
Look at that. Bam.
Are you guys done?
Yes, sir.
Did you want me to get the Ronin out or?
Oh yeah, you can see them.
No, but
They can see us.
tell them to look at the tower.
Look at that. 18.
Hey guys, look at the tower.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, you can only give me 5 minutes.
Don't worry
Otherwise,
about it.
Can you guys see the tower now? We're lighting, illuminating.
Beautiful. See you guys. If you guys got any questions,
Turn it off,
your own
Alex.
observations. I love you guys.
It's kind. I don't know, bro. Like, I can see. I think you guys just pointed it up, kind of.
yeah, we can still see the blue over here with the naked eye.
We can still see the blue over here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, make sure to get your GPS location.
Yeah. Okay.
Exact coordinates probably. And your height, your altitude.
Can you see the white light?
Yeah, I already got the barometer and altitude.
Okay, cool. Can you guys see the white light?
Can you see our flashlight, Nathan?
The flashlight?
Hold on, turn it off, Alex. Show me the laser again.
Can you see the
Shine
white
it over here.
Okay, turn it on.
I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. There we go. Hold on.
Oh, what's that other light that they have? Is that bright light that you're talking about? Ask him if the guy on the beach is shining his light.
Hey, is the guy on the beach shining his generator light?
No.
We can do that.
Oh, looks like we. Oh yeah, we got some refraction upwards, but I'm still seeing the source. That's really interesting.
Bring it down to us.
It actually might be hitting the. It might actually be bouncing off of the water if you're going too low. That might be what's going on. I think. Wow, that is so. Whoa, that is so crazy.
One of the times we were out there, we had a light that looked right down to the water. You saw it as it went into the water. But that's when the light was extinguished. Yeah.
I'm right here.
There it is. There it is. Bam!
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
dead
that
on.
is so killer.
Dead
Oh,
on
my
right there.
God.
Keep it. Oh my goodness.
A little bit down.
Downward, a little bit downward. No more down.
A little bit down if you can.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh man, Wendell, this looks so good.
Oh, cool. Here, show this on the stream. Christian, what Mike's got on.
Dude, it looks like a sunset. It looks like look at how it's reflecting off the water. It looks like a sunset. That is so crazy.
Nice. And what was
Lightsaber fight.
at this point? It's 260.
See that? 18 miles.
So there should be a pause.
Dude, that looks so good, Wendell. Oh my gosh. It seriously looks like the sun setting. 18 miles.
Look at that.
That is so crazy.
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Ask them if they're ready for the flare.
Hey, you guys ready for the flare?
Hold on a sec.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who's I need somebody here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sydney,
turn the
Sydney.
laser off, Nathan, so it don't overheat. But remember what
Okay.
that.
Right.
For the flare.
Yeah, I know where you guys are at now. You guys are like right next to a big red tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
You got us now.
The flare?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Well, remember that tower because we're gonna.
Sydney, will you just
You guys
yeah.
are gonna do this way, right? You're gonna go this way too, right?
We're here for the flare?
You're gonna do the flare action, right?
Yep. With the flare.
Totally. There we go.
Ready?
Can you guys shine the laser again and so the viewers can watch it? Yeah, shine the yeah, go ahead.
All right.
If you guys can put if you
that's on the tape, this should be bring it back and you can dial it in.
can you turn off your camera, Christian or Wendell, so it could go full screen from over here?
Yeah.
Turn off your camera. There you go. Okay, so that way hopefully the viewers are seeing just my screen.
I'll take
I was gonna do
all right,
POV.
yeah, go ahead and shine it over here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, okay, there it
How
is.
come
Yeah,
we're
we
not
see it.
streaming?
So that they can go full screen.
You got me?
Yeah, we see it. Hopefully all the viewers see it. What time is it right now? Just so we can remember, 8:01. Okay, right around 8 o'clock. Some of these.
All right. Flare time?
Yeah, if they're full screen.
Yeah, flare time.
Then
Here,
let's
can you just film?
All right, you guys
See
ready
if
for
you
the
can.
flare?
Hold on.
Put it right above the feet. Dude, they were dead on earlier.
Do the guests want me to go down?
Oh yeah, here. Here, let it rest. Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right. Yeah, we're ready for the flare. Go ahead and turn that off, huh?
There it is, 18 miles. You guys see that green
You
laser?
want me to go down to the water?
Huh?
Should I go to the water for the audience?
Yeah. There we go.
Or you can point it at here.
Are they gonna shoot a
That,
flare?
that should be it.
Yeah.
That should be dead on.
All right. You guys ready for the flare?
Yeah, go ahead, shoot the flare, guys.
Yeah, green laser, bro.
All right. 3,
Shoot the flare.
2,
Hold on, I'll turn it off.
1. I don't know. Did you guys see that?
It didn't last very long.
No, they don't. Not like the red ones.
Oh.
Did you guys see the flare?
Yeah, we saw it. I'm having issues with my P&I right now.
Let me give you a blue one.
Shoot.
Here's a blue one.
Okay, hey Nathan, we're gonna try a blue flare.
A blue flare?
Yeah.
Okay,
For
hold
your
on.
blue laser. All right, ready?
Hold on.
You guys recording?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Burned out pretty fast.
Yeah, it burned out really fast. These are like,
I didn't see it actually.
Yeah. It didn't even, it only lasted a
Here's another blue one.
tenth of a second. We're gonna try one more blue one.
Am I looking at you, Wendell? I'm looking at you, right?
yep.
Oh, careful with that.
Wendell, are you on the sand or the berm?
We're on the berm right by the side of the road.
There.
You see where he's at?
All
He
right,
said they're on the
ready?
berm. Right by the side of the
3,
road.
2, 1.
There it goes. It's right above us. You guys can see that one.
Spot is right on top of the
No,
camera.
I
Did you
couldn't
find
see
her?
it.
Right here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Huh.
not seeing it.
Are you zooming out or are you still zoomed way in?
I was zoomed like in your general vicinity, but and I was also looking with my eyes and I couldn't see it at all.
Oh.
Interesting.
Let's do a white one.
Is it
One more.
super bright like we're at?
Well, it was right here, but it's only going up maybe 100 yards.
A couple 100 feet. Yeah.
You know, a couple 100 feet. So that's why I say maybe zoom out. If you have it zoomed in on the laser, zoom back.
Oh, I
out.
didn't even know the car was on.
Can you, Sasha, can you turn it off?
We got one more.
It's if it get like really. Yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's just we don't want to keep it on too long.
Are you guys ready for one more white one?
I wanted to know if I could hit the sky.
The dome
Yeah.
and then bounce it back off the dome. Can I see it? Let me just see if I can get the dome.
Hey Nathan,
Yeah.
are you ready? We got one more white one to try.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because otherwise it was coming through double.
Pray to God. So imagine we shot this laser. It hits the dome. It comes back down. We're all praying to God at that point.
You see it, Nathan?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
We still see your blue
My
laser.
camera is kind of acting up weird right now. It's like having
Okay.
trouble zooming in and zooming
He
out.
wasn't able to see the flares.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, we got the lasers. Yeah.
Cross streams those. So
All right. Hey, you want to get one more? Let's get this was the last one where we were like
Girl. Caroline really wanted
Huh?
taking his jelly.
Yeah.
Caroline wanted.
No.
Caroline's here? No?
And then,
Caroline. Oh, they're on that side. Duh. They're with Wendell. According to
where this land, how far we are, I can't see where the water starts.
Caroline.
We're just going to add that to the distance.
Oh, when are they coming over? Hopefully after this, but we have to convince Wendell to come back because he wants to go to even more.
I'm sure we can find CN on the GPS.
What's the longest one?
And then go straight out to the water.
Yeah, that one.
We have no altimeter here.
1,
Can we do the
2.
one where it comes this way?
See that one right
This
there?
way?
That one's 25 miles away, 27 or something, maybe even longer. Yeah, go to your right. Yeah, right there. Do you see the red blinky right there?
Yeah.
That's the South Shore Tower, and I saw it from down there too with the 5
People are out there like
eye line.
Hey, Nathan.
Because during the summer it's like hell. It's literally like being in hell. It's so bad.
Oh, on the plane because you have the laser, you can really point it out.
I don't have the laser.
How do I get on,
You've
on
been
the plane
Mandela.
right now?
You thought I had a laser?
Oh, great, Alex. Don't even.
There was a laser.
He's
There was a
gonna mess
laser.
with my head. Okay, yeah. Now there's just a laser dildo up your butt. How can I get on the plane? Because I want to tell them that every turn, then show them the South Bay.
Okay. See the red light, easy.
Hey, you guys gonna fire up the generator and throw a light in our direction?
Yeah.
This was really nice for me to see all these options.
Is that right?
Dan,
Where's Caroline?
Caroline's over there. Caroline's over there.
Caroline's here?
Yeah.
Where's so Wendell? Just Wendell?
There you go.
Hey, Sydney. Absolutely, because I'm not afraid. Now, here's the problem. Listen.
Yep. All
So
right.
what do
Cool.
you guys want to do? I mean, we could keep going, but it doesn't sound like they're really.
I think they're toast.
There, yeah.
They're toast.
Literally.
Sydney was beat,
begging.
and then she didn't even want to do the first one here. I'm glad we did though.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
This is the longest one.
This is no. So there's some that's 32 miles.
Choo. Oh.
So this is proof of concept, and if we get.
And how far is this? Right now, 18 miles.
18 miles. Yeah.
So this is 18. We got the flash and the lasers.
And the lasers. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm glad we were able to put it on the tripod. Just dial it in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the nice head. Is that which one is that? What's the brand? Is that the fancy one?
I got it from B&H. This is like.
Is it a Manfrotto?
Manfrotto. Yeah, Manfrotto. Yeah, that's the fancy one. I just couldn't remember the name. Yeah.
You want to call them to see if he's got it all set up. See if he wants to shine that way.
Yeah, just call.
They should be able to tell where to shine.
Call Carolyn actually. Carolyn Walter.
I don't know why you're doing that. I'll turn mine on.
Hey, Carolyn, did you make it back to Capri finally?
Yeah, we're here. I'm mixing up my lemongrass.
Okay, all right. Well, it sounds like maybe you're probably the most sober there. So there's a guy with a generator and a light, and so we're wondering before we leave here at Bombay, does he want to fire up the generator and shine his light? Okay.
I guess I could probably shut this off.
All right.
Been recording this whole time.
We'll head back. We'll head back to Capri and meet you guys there.
That's not working, Rich.
What is it?
The light's not working.
Okay.
The generator light.
We'll give it a shot. Would have been cool because he's right on the beach.
Do you have the thermometer?
I have it right here.
Okay. Did you happen to take it when we got the 18-mile flash?
Yes.
Oh, so I brought it with you?
Yes. Yes, I got that video of everything.
This week, just coordinate everything together.
Right. Okay. Let's start here.
Now, was one of the legs of that triangle 10 miles? 12 miles?
Yes. From the Tower 13 to Capri was 11.25 miles. Yeah. So let's go ahead and wrap up.
Yeah. I can't get it good on video, but watch this. The camera will slow down and watch this.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, wow. Well, that's kind of creepy. Let me give you an update. So today we did the horizon observation, and we were able to flash each other with the mirrors, and we got hopefully we got 2 of the flashes on the same
The longest leg in that triangle.
in the same frame on the same camera. So we probably got that from Capri looking to the North Shore and Tower 13.
Turns out pretty good when
And
you
then we also
take a
got it from the
picture.
North Shore looking
It's
to Capri
not as
and
good
Tower
when you're
13. So,
doing
so that
video,
was
but
a
look,
success. When we went down,
the line, the city.
yeah. I tell you what, let me mute these other videos.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head back over by that red light and see if I can see anything there with the still picture.
Everything.
All right, now we're just back to me. Okay. All right, so let's recap today. Right now we're at Bombay Beach. We're in front of this tower right here. That was successful. The day started out though with the horizon observation. We went over to we had a team at Capri, a team at the North Shore, and a team at the Tower 13, which is like a Verizon tower. So we were able to find each other with the mirror flashes, and we think that we got looking from the North Shore, we were able to get 2 flashes on the same screen at the same time. So we'll be able to draw a line between that. And also looking from Capri to the North Shore and Tower 13, we think we got 2 flashes there as well. So that was a success. When we came down to Bombay Beach to do mirror flash, we saw that very clearly as well. And that was way under the curve. Let me, I don't have the sheet on that to tell you exactly what it was, but it was over 130 feet there down at the shore. So, and that's the refracted hidden height. And then, so after that success, we went down to the South Shore, which was a 27.5 mile. But at that point, there was only maybe 20 minutes of light left before the sun went down. When the sun's going down, it doesn't shine as brightly, and so that we were unsuccessful there. Yeah, we had, well, yeah, there was the smoke from the fire as well. Thanks, Christian. So I think if I had to do that over again, if we went back, what happened to my spotlight? Oh yeah, I have to get my cloak of credibility on.
No, I was just saying.
Oh no, I have to get my cloak of credibility on.
You.
All right. So that works well.
Wow.
Okay.
It's like I did
So
film.
if I had to do it over again, I would have 3 closet mirrors. That way we can flash more of the shore on the other side, because once you get at those kind of distances, it's really hard to tell exactly where you're flashing on the other shore. We're having major problems with our handheld compasses, and then even on compasses, our digital ones, the compass apps on our smartphones, we're showing different readings as well. So being able to determine what bearing we should flash or look at was difficult. But once we did see the flash on the shore, we could zoom in, beam right in on that point, and then get our flashes. So that unfortunately didn't occur at 27.5 miles. So maybe we'll come back out and do that one over again earlier in the day when we're getting a brighter sun. And maybe when there's not a forest fire on the North Shore blowing smoke into the atmosphere. However, we came back to Bombay tonight, and we were able to shine a 1,000 milliwatt laser towards Capri, which they saw, and then they shined their 3,000 milliwatt blue laser back at us. We got all that on camera. We got it on the P1000 actually, and also on the live stream, as you saw. So we also fired some flares up in the air, a couple of white ones, a couple of blue ones. They couldn't see those for some reason. So who knows? Maybe too much inebriation going on. So anyway, we're going to wrap it. We thank Paul on the plane for live streaming. We appreciate him being with us all day. And we're going to head back over to Capri and wrap things up with those folks there. So appreciate you if you've been watching the stream. And another success. So in the next couple of weeks, we'll put our video footage together and come out with our official results. So take care, everybody. And this is Wendell Walton from Flat Reality Earth Explorers. And everyone out here today was a Flat Reality Earth Explorer. So take care, everybody.
It's like having a key.
Okay. Paul had a question about the lunar lurch. So we were going to have the moon observation tonight. and but they figured out that actually tomorrow is the date that that would happen. So Rich and Mike are going to stay behind, from what I understand, and set up their moon observations to get that lunar lurch, that jolt, that 15-degree in just a few seconds. That is completely impossible, according to our science. So I'm going to do some real science out here. But so stay tuned to Mr. Thrive and Survive. He'll have the results of that on his channel, and that's what's going on with that. But we're gonna go ahead and wrap. So take two.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's check this out.